Thanks, Jake. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Morning, everybody. Hope we're all great. Here we are. It's Wednesday. Can you believe the week's going so fast already? And we're still here with you with Christmas in July. Lots of goodies throughout the day, as always, and it's great to be here with you as well. What are you up to? Messages. Send us a little message on Facebook. You can message us into the studio as well. It's been great to have you joining in the conversation and being able to see some of your Christmas makes already on the Sewing Street fans page that we've been talking about. Brilliant. We have got a fabulous day coming up for you, as always, here on Sewing Street. Shall we have a little look at the menu? Here we go. So 7 o'clock, you're with me for the full hour. Yay, that's going to be great. We've got lots of fabric and lots of goodies to bring you this morning. 8 o'clock, Christmas kits and fabrics. It's the return of Rebecca Reid. She's in with you for the rest of the day, along with some amazing guests. 9 o'clock, Festive Animals with Anna-Louise Pickering. That's going to be a great hour for us. 10 o'clock, we've got Christmas Makes with Bergin Bath. 11 o'clock, we're back with Christmas fabrics and plenty of Christmas inspiration, I'm sure. And then 11:30, taking us up to the rest of the day here on Sewing Street, Sewing Online with Michelle Clark. That's going to be brilliant. What a fab menu. Lots of goodies, lots to keep us entertained, of course. We'll have a good time this morning, shall we? Absolutely. It's always a good time when we're here with Sewing Street. We've got fabulous fabrics this morning, and I want to start with some of those fabulous fabrics. So let's start with a fabulous collection that we've got here. These are by Mia Charo. I'm going to show you. We've been saying it in an Italian accent all morning. It's been making us laugh. Mia Charo. Chris can do a Spanish accent, can you? Brilliant. So let's start with the panel first off, all right? So I'm just showing you them together first off. It's a lovely collection, but we'll be selling them by the half metre. Let's do this one first off, then we've got the panel. So this is what ties the whole collection together. Is it a Christmas tree? It's got to be a Christmas tree, isn't it? It's got to be a Christmas tree. There we go. Look at this. It's a lovely panel, this one. You've got your poinsettias, your Christmas tree. We've even got your owl on there, which ties in the fabric collection. Yeah, Christmas owl, why not? Your robin, your pine cones. I mean, you could have so much fun with this panel. You could quilt it, make a little quilt for yourself, make a wall hanging. You could have it as a massive centerpiece. You could have it as a little lap quilt if you wanted to. If you like to dress your sofa up for Christmas. We're going to crash the price on this. We're not going to stay at $14.99 for you this morning. We're going to take £2 off this morning. There you go, $12.99. Lovely. And that's your Christmas fabric panel, 0.9 metres. Let me just show you at the bottom as well. Here we go. Oh, get my head out of the way. There we are. Oh, we've got our cute little hedgehog now. I met you laugh this morning. I hadn't quite woken up, had I? And I was looking from a distance, and I went, what are they, hamsters? And then I looked closely, and Chris went, no, they're hedgehogs. Of course, the hedgehogs. You've got the... I just couldn't see this morning. It was early. I hadn't fully woken up. So this is your fabulous fabric panel. We've got some messages in already, which is great. It's lovely. We love receiving your message. Good morning, Adam. Enjoying your company whilst attaching the wadding to the remainder of the Amber Makes Village. Oh, isn't the Amber Makes Village brilliant? We've got Bex today as well. I'm sure she said this morning she's got a few with her kits on. Okay, next message. Good morning, Adam and team. Really enjoying the extra hours. Bank balance, not so much, says Sue from West Sussex. Do you know what? They were talking on the radio this morning about things that need repair all the time. And people were saying, somebody said their teeth. That's the most repaired thing. I was thinking, do you know what, for me, always needed repair is my bank balance. I earn the money and then I spend it. We've got another message. Morning, Adam. Enjoying the 7 a.m. start. Taking my 2 granddaughters to the circus this morning. Happy days, says Elaine from Droitwich in Worcestershire. Oh, you're going to have a fun day today then, Elaine. Oh, that'll be brilliant. They'll enjoy that for sure. Yep, so just showing you that panel there then. It's nice and big. Let me bring it this way for us. Wonderful. So we're giving you that nice saving this morning, $14.99, taking it to $12.99. Fabulous. Right, so let's go on with a few more of the fabrics then in this collection, because they all tie in nicely with that fabric panel. Why not do the hedgehogs? Not the hamsters, the hedgehogs. We know that now. It's because my brain hadn't registered the dark little spine. Are they called spines? What are the little prickly bits? Anyway, we've got the hedgehogs for you. $8.99, half a metre. In this Mia Charo Christmas Cabin collection. Spines, they are called spines, yeah. Or quills, that's the word I was trying to think of, yeah. Brilliant. So, we're going to give you a nice saving on these fabrics. We've got to, haven't we, really? Let's do it. Let's crash that price. $6.99. £2 saving on these. The spirit to create, it says on the sale veg. And do you know what? I think with most of the fabrics in this collection, you could buy, put them in the stash, you could use them for Christmas, for your Christmas makes, but you could also be using them for makes throughout the year as well, because they're not overly Christmas, I don't think. And I think that's great, you know, to have fabric in your stash that you could use. And who doesn't want some cute hamster fabric? And you can get it by the half metre this morning at $6.99. It's not hamster fabric, it's hedgehog fabric. What is it with me this morning? Hamsters, hedgehogs? No, I've not had my coffee this morning, you see. This is the problem. This is the problem. I need my hot beverage to wind me up, get me going. Anybody tuning in thinking, what's he on about? What's up with him this morning? So that one's lovely then. You have got your holly sprigs in there as well, and your different fauna and flora in there. Let's do another one. Let's move on to the next one that we've got for you this morning then. There we go. We have got the deer. Oh dear. Right, so just to be aware with this one, I like to point it out because it could make a difference to your project. It is a directional fabric, this one. You want the code for this one? 91 ends in. So, here we go with this. It's our dear. Oh dear. $6.99 for your half metre on this. Like I say, could use this for any time of the year. It's any time of the year, dear. November, December and January, Chris says. Now, this is really a lovely collection. It's got that woodlandy theme, hasn't it, with your hedgehogs, I'll get it right this time, and your deers so far. Oh, the hamsters have gone now. Yeah. So this is all your Mia Charo Christmas cabin collection. It does actually say reindeer on there, so they are reindeer, but deer, really. Yeah, you've got all the flowers around the antlers. Very nice. I like my woodlandy theme type things. But yeah, it is a directional print, that one. So if you are going to be purchasing that one, just think about the projects that you might use it for. Okay, we'll go on to the next one. Talking of flora and fauna, this is going to help join the collection together. $8.99. But we're going to crash the price, of course we are. $6.99. No prizes for guessing the price of all of these now. We've pressed the prices. Don't forget, it stays at these prices until midnight. And of course, you can purchase anything from us in this extra early hour. You're still going to only pay the one postage and packaging, and then you can add to your basket throughout the day. There you go. Right up until midnight. Very nice indeed, £6.99 for your half metre of this. A friendly reminder as well, if you are buying multiple units of this, then we will send it to you in a continuous length. So if you were to order 2 units, you'll get a metre continually. You want a Christmas shirt, Chris? Yeah, absolutely. I think with a lot of these fabrics, you could quite happily make some shirts. You just need to remember that it's quilting width. I'm not sure of the exact width. I've not got my tape measure, but I'm going to guess 112 centimetres wide. And that does make a difference when you're dressmaking. But all you need to do probably is just order a few more units just to make sure you've got enough. So there we are, £6.99 on that one. We'll move on. You want the owl? Yeah, let's do the owl. Chris is making owl noises to me now. Come on, what's going on this morning? Here we go, on that nice blue background. Chris has been brilliant. He's been speaking Spanish, Italian to me this morning, and now he's twittering owl noises to me. What's happened? £6.99 for your half a metre. I don't know the Spanish word for an owl, no. A Google? Oh, I can't even pronounce that. I won't even. B-U-H-A, booha. Boohoo. Oh, I don't know. I'm rubbish at languages. I did French at school and can't really remember much about that, to be honest. There we are. So we've got the owls there for you at £6.99 for your half metre. 6 in baskets for this one. You liking the owls? I love an owl. I love an owl. And of course, on the panel, you've got your owl at the top of the Christmas tree. Like I say, I like this woodland collection because it's definitely got that winter feel, but it doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, Christmas. You can use owls any time of the year, absolutely. You've got a barn owl at the back of your house, Chris? Oh. I don't know whether I've ever seen an owl in the wild. I must have done. A tawny owl. I remember when I used to be at primary school, you know, we used to have this gent come in. He was called the Animal Man. And he used to bring all different animals in. I remember him bringing an owl in. He brought snakes in, though, as well. I weren't too happy about snakes. You know, right, when everybody checks out, there's only 4 metres of that left. So if you want it, make sure if it's in your basket, check out, please. So it's yours. Fabulous. Right, let's go for some more foliage. Some more foliage this morning. This is nice. Love the greens. Do you know what? I love the colour green. And this has got some beautiful shades of green in it. Floral green fabric. This would make a nice shirt. You've got more subtle shirts, Chris. You like the ones that are a bit more subtle. Yeah, the shirts. Subtle, like me. No, sometimes it's good. I think it's good fun, isn't it, for Christmas Day, if you were to make something, you know, that is very festive and obviously Christmas. But then, you know, over the festive period, I'd love a shirt in this. I think it's nice. Anyway, £6.99 for this. It could be a blouse. It could be part of your part of a quilt if you're buying different fabrics from the collection. It could be a table runner. It could be placemats. It could be Christmas stockings. It could be anything you want it to be. $6.99 on this. All right, let's do the last fabric in this collection then for you. Here we are. Oh, this is a nice shade of pinks and reds. What have we described it as? Let's find out. It's floral again. Merry Spirit Rose fabric. Rose. Nice. Again, crashing that price to $6.99 for your half metre. It's lovely, this. We want an apron. Yeah, it might make a nice apron. We had an apron on the other day. We had a panel for one. Maybe if you bought that, maybe you could get some of this fabric and make another one. use the panel as a pattern. Don't know if I should say that really, but that's what I'd do. Yeah, absolutely. Being resourceful. We like to be resourceful. So that's the last one in this collection. All by your half metres. All crashed to £6.99, where it stays at that price till midnight. That's lovely. So really lovely collection there. Oh, okay, we haven't got the graphics in for that one. Let's just go back to that one in a minute. We've got some lovely fabrics to show you as well. And a few little bits that make great gifts. Great gifts for us as well. That's all right. We're just having a little moment with the graphics, but that's fine. Let me give you a little teaser of what we've coming up. If you want to definitely stick around for about 7:30, because we've managed to wangle a great deal that was on the other day. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, but we will be coming to something fabulous there. We've got some great things for gifting. A little bit of William Morris. Here's the rest of things that are coming up today. If you did miss us at 7 o'clock, we did run the menu, but we'll just run it again for you. I'm with you until 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, we've got Christmas kits and fabrics with Reid. Rebecca's going to take you through the rest of the day with some great gifts. 9 o'clock, gifts and guests. 9 o'clock, festive animals with Anna-Louise Pickering. 10 o'clock is your Christmas makes with Rachel. 11 o'clock is Christmas fabrics, and 11:30 is sewing online with Michelle. Right, I think we're good with the graphics now. Look at that, we're sorted. Professionals. Thanks to Dan and Chris in the gallery here for sorting that out for us. It's a team effort. Right, $6.99 on that one. And that brings us to the end of that particular collection of fabric. Right, let's get pampered. Let's do some pampering now. For yourself or for somebody else. Here's the pampering set. Here we go. It's William Morris. Of course, it's got to be William Morris. $12.99. Lovely little stocking filler. Or pamper yourself. What we got in there? Lotion body bath or bubble bath, hand cream, hand wash, and a loofah. Oh, we always need a loofah. Let's crash that price. All in the scent of fresh linen. Giving it away to you this morning for $8.99. We were saying this the other day, weren't we? With that price, bringing it under £10, great to think ahead now. Great Secret Santa gift. Or a stocking filler. Or for yourself, like we said. But, you know, with Secret Santa, the limit tends to be around £10, doesn't it? Unless you're very posh. I have worked places where it's been about £20. I know, yeah. But £10, it's under that mark, $8.99. And to be fair, I shouldn't really say this, but nobody would know that you hadn't spent the £10 on it, would they? They'd think you'd overspent. That's a great price there with that pampering set. William Morris, fresh linen, $8.99. Right, we haven't got a lot of stock of this. There's lots in baskets. So if you want to take advantage of that great price this morning, then you know what to do. Simply check out. You pay the 1p and you can add to your basket throughout the rest of the day. We are on single figures of this one now. Single figures. It's just good to think ahead, isn't it? And I try and do that every year. Somehow every year I end up out on Christmas Eve getting last minute bits and bobs, but I do try and be good throughout the year to try and think ahead. You do your Christmas shopping first week of December. Fair enough, that's Chris. Do you know what as well though, just thinking, we're saying stocking fillers and Christmas gifts. If you've got a birthday for somebody coming up, this would be brilliant, wouldn't it? No, there's nothing Christmassy about it. There's plenty of William Morris about it with the print. I think that just makes it look elevated. It is elevated. It should be $12.99. We've crashed it to $8.99 for you this morning. Brilliant. Fabulous. So we're going to do the mini, what selection, Chris? The 2 fabrics and the panel, yes. Let's do this. Let's start with the panel first. I'm just showing you the colours. So we're red and white on this, but I've got the panel first, all right? Here we go. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. Let me get it the right way up. Can you imagine pairing this with some of Mandy Shaw's red work? Right, $7.99 is a brilliant price already, but believe it or not, we are going to crash this. We are going to crash it. Let's do it. We're going to take it to $6.99. So we're taking £1 off this panel for you this morning. These would be great to use as a plique, maybe turn into Christmas tags. Maybe if you're a card maker, maybe add them to some fabric cards. You could add them to your quilts, anything really. And like I say, if you put a bit of Mandy's red work in, paired it with a bit of that, brilliant. The scene with the church, what does that remind you of, Chris? Die Hard 2, which is not a Christmas film. Oh no, this is going to start a debate now. We were talking about Christmas films yesterday. And we were talking about the Santa Claus one with Dudley Moore in. $6.99 on this. Is Die Hard a Christmas film? Discuss. Chris says it's not even up for discussion. So we're 0.46 of a metre on this panel. That's very accurate, isn't it? But if I just hold it up for you, I'll hold it this way so you can see how wide it is. You know, you're getting a decent amount there. $6.99. I'm having to hold it sideways, but you can obviously see all of those bits and bobs that you're getting. Yeah, I'd be cutting these out, fussy cutting them, pairing them with patchwork projects. I'd really want to have a little go at doing some of Mandy's stuff. I'd be inspired by Mandy Shaw for this, definitely. I'd want to use maybe one of these as the centre of a placemat and then do some red work around it just to carry on the red and white theme. Yeah, so we love that panel. And you've got a cheeky, if I just show you, a cheeky little border at the bottom here as well that you can incorporate. Giving you £1 off that this morning at $6.99. Fab. You're going to get the most out of that panel. Right, shall we do the other fabrics in this little collection we've got? Shall we do the white background? They're the same but inverted, the two I've got now. Is it 0.46? Oh no, we're half a metre now. So this is Moda, £8.49. No, we're going lower, Okay, let's do it. £6.49, taking £2 off. And you've got that lovely border print there. I think with these, it's just brilliant. You can, you know, obviously cut it and use the border, but with border prints, do you know, I'd just make like a table centerpiece that probably wouldn't be able to lay it over the length of a table, but might be able to lay it over a width. Or, you know, you could just quilt it straight the way and do some nice little stitching. I might use some gold thread to pick up the windows and doors and the cross and the lamp, and you could decorate the tree with some French knots, do a little bit of quilting, and then you could lay it over your sofa at Christmas, couldn't you? This reminds me of Home Alone. Chris says this is Home Alone. Now, that is a Christmas film. I'll agree with that one. The second best Christmas film, what? Second to Die Hard? No, Die Hard can't be your favourite Christmas film, Chris. So Chris's best Christmas films. Chris's Christmas films. There should be a feature, shouldn't it? Die Hard first, Home Alone, and then The Grinch. The live action one, not the cartoon. Yeah, fair enough. I do like Home Alone at Christmas. Problem is they make so many sequels, but the original is always the best. Right, so there it is then. There we have it. That lovely one, £6.49. Let's show it you in the other colourway as well. So this is the same, but the colours have been inverted for us. Here we go. I'll just turn it that way. We're going to give you a nice price on this again. Crash it in the price, £6.49. £2 off this morning. I quite like it with the red background inverted like this. Do you know what though? If I was going to get them, I'd probably buy half a metre of both. I'd get some wadding. I'd make sure I got some quilt backing, and I'd quilt it as it is. Put a nice binding on it. Then I might have them as like, yeah, I think I'd want to put them on my sofa at Christmas with some nice Christmas cushions. So that's half a metre. You could do a metre and make it really wide. Yeah, I'm just thinking just to drape over your sofa at Christmas. Cushions, you could absolutely do cushions. Now, here's the thing. I like things matchy-matchy. So I could like take this half metre as it is. I could quilt it and do my French knots as the baubles that we talked about. And then, do you see where we've got this bit here? I'd probably make that bit into a cushion, you know, a longer cushion. Yeah. So you'd still got the scene and then it'd all match in, wouldn't it? I love a bit of home decor. And I tell you what, if you're somebody that can sew, you can customise absolutely everything. And of course, we can all sew here, so we're quids in, we're winning. These are very nice, £6.49. Oh, Die Hard is my fave Christmas film too, says Joanna in Caerphilly. So you're with Chris. There are other ones coming through that are saying it's not a Christmas film, but Chris isn't putting them through because he's insistent. No, he's not really. We're just pulling your leg. So there we are, £6.49 on that one. Shall we move on? Don't forget, if you've got any of these in your baskets, please do check out, because on some of the things that we've had, we've been low on single figures and don't want anybody to miss out this morning. Right, Chris, where would we like to go to now? Sorry, say that again, what are we doing now? This one? Yeah. This is lovely. Redoute, that's why I couldn't understand. It's French, isn't it? He's speaking French to me again. It's very posh, this French with a black country accent. Lovely. It's very niche. But this is beautiful, this. Again, a great gift. Should be £14.99. But we're getting you sorted for your gifting. £8.99 on this one. So what we got then? We've got your shower gel. It's Velvet Rose. What's the other one that we've got in there? Lotion. We've got shower gel, lotion, and a body puff. Is that the correct term, body puff? What did we call it? A loofah. This is a rose-shaped body puff. Bath and shower set, and your Velvet Rose, 300 millilitres of your shower gel, and the same again in your lotion. It just looks lovely, doesn't it? Gift it for a birthday, gift it for Christmas, gift it for Secret Santa, gift it to yourself. Again, and I said this the other day, it's good to have little gifts like this in. If you can, kind of build up a little gift basket that you can just pull from. If somebody's birthday or, you know, something catches you by surprise, you go, oh yeah, that'll be perfect. Brilliant. £8.99. Brilliant at that price. If you are just joining us this morning, welcome. It's 7:30. We have got lots still to come up for you. Rebecca Reid's in later with some fabulous guests. Right, let's do the little surprise that we've managed to wangle for you this morning. Now, if you were watching, you might have seen this the other day, and me and Chris are thinking, and we were like, shall we do this morning? I need to grab it, though. Let me grab it. Here we go. We have got the overlocker. We've got the overlocker back in on the early hour. We've spoke to Hayley. We're like, can we have it, please? And she said, yeah, go on then. She's let us have this back. Now, if you are a dressmaker or getting into dressmaking, or, you know, maybe you're buying a gift for a dressmaker at Christmas, perfect. Now, an overlocker is always going to elevate your sewing. It's going to help you finish off your seams inside any garment. And it's just going to mean that it's going to wash better, and it just gives it that professional finish. Now, this is the Elna 664. The normal price for this machine is on your screen. Right, £423.97. Right, this is on 5-way split pay. But stick with me here, stick with me. We're going to give you in here, we're going to throw in some snips, dressmaking scissors, and sewing machine anti-slip mat. All of that we're throwing in that you can see on your screen there should be £423.97. Right, we're going to crash the price. Let's crash it. If you were with us the other day, you would have seen this. We've managed to get this off the back this morning. £299. An overlocker and those goodies for less than £300 on split pay. I mean, that's unreal. And it's Elna. It's your Elna overlocker, your 664. You get a 2-year warranty with this one as well. This, if you can do it, would be probably the deal of this hour, really. I would say so. I mean, you've got all your lovely fabrics for sure, but we've managed to wangle this in this morning, and we're going to have this, you know, up until midnight. But once midnight hits, that deal's gone. So if you are in the market for an overlocker, £299 we're taking that down to, lower than £300 and still on your 3-way split pay. Throwing in the snips, the dressmaking scissors, and the sewing machine anti-slip mat. It's well worth having one of those anti-slip mats. There's lots of these going in baskets already. Lots of these going in baskets. Like I said, we shouldn't really have this on this morning, but we spoke to Hayley and we said, listen, can we do that deal again for all of our early birds that have been with us this morning? And she said, yeah, go on then. £299. As I say, an overlocker is going to elevate your dressmaking. At this price, it's the perfect time to invest in an overlocker to upgrade. I mean, people always ask me, Adam, you know, when should I get an overlocker? You know, I've started sewing, and I always say it's when you can afford one. If you know you're going to stick at sewing and dressmaking, first off, great. And then when you can afford one, get an overlocker, because it's just going to make life so much easier, especially if you're making any stretch garments or jersey garments. You know, you can make them almost completely on an overlocker. And it's amazing how fast you can sew up a jersey garment on an overlocker. And do you know what? Once upon a time, it used to be, you know, sewing stretch is a little bit daunting. But that comes from a time when people didn't have domestic overlockers at home. They had a straight stitch sewing machine where it would be difficult to sew jersey. But, you know, in today's world, you can get an overlocker for less than £300 with us today, and you can whip up all of those jersey makes, use it in your dressmaking, on your 5-way split pay with your 2-year warranty for £299. Like I say, we shouldn't really have bought this deal back today, but we spoke to Hayley and we've managed to cheekily put it in. There it is. Have we got a lot in baskets, Chris? We've got 4 in baskets of these. And we haven't got a lot of stock. I don't want to push anybody, but I think at this price, if you can do it, I would. Especially with the split pay as well. It is 5-way split pay, isn't it, on this? Yeah. $59.80. And it makes it affordable for you as well. I mean, I think that's a great reduction on that, you know, making it affordable, less than £300. Honestly, I think you'd be really pushed to find an overlocker, you know, of Elna quality at that price anywhere else. I mean, what was my first overlocker wasn't an Elna, and I think I had it as a Christmas gift from my mum. I met you laugh, she bought me one. She had no idea what it was, and I don't think I had any idea at the time. I just knew that it finished your clothes off properly, and I was at college doing a lot of sewing. And yeah, she bought me one for Christmas, but I think even that back then, which must have been about, I think it'd be about 15 years ago at least, probably more. It'd have been more than £300. 7 of you in baskets with this now, so please, 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 if it is there, I don't want anybody to be disappointed, which is the only reason I say it. If you're going to get it, then check out that basket, and then you're only paying that 1 P&P, and you can add to your basket throughout the rest of the day. So if you're worried about, you know, I want things later on, don't worry about it. Check out your basket, and then you can combine your order on the website. It's not a problem, and you'll pay just that 1 P&P. And you think how heavy an overlocker is as well. You know, that 1 P&P for something like this is well worth it. Fabulous. Are we moving on? Let's do it. Let's move on. I'll leave you with that one. If it's in your basket, just do it. Go on, be a devil. Treat yourself. Right, where are we going now then? Let's do some more fabric for us then this morning. I'll show you the collection together first off so you can see what we're doing, but we're selling them by the half metre. I like to show you them together because you can see how they can all coordinate then as well. But we'll go with the snowmen first. Let's do this one. Da, 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 da. We're going to give you a nice saving. Should be £7.49 for your half metre on your snowmen and reindeer. This is poppy cotton. And we're taking that price down, crashing it to £5.49. Cotton, Frost and Flurry collection. Mr. and Mrs. Flurry. Oh, it is Mr. and Mrs. Flurry, yeah. I can see now. Do you remember, there was I remember having it as a kid. There was a little, like, ice cream, not ice cream maker, like an ice maker. Mr. Frosty, that was it. Yeah, and you used to put all the bits and bobs in, and then you used to wind it. Yeah, ice and syrup. You used to make a right mess. And it was shaped like a snowman, wasn't it? Oh, do you know what? That's one of the things me and my sister do, is we look at nostalgic toys and things that we had as kids. They don't make them like they used to. We used to have a little thing where you could put a 2p in, and it would dispense a tiny little Cadbury's chocolate bar. It was like a red stand. I remember that. They still make Mr. Frosties? No way. Do they? Let's get them on here. Can we get them on here? I know it's nothing to do with sewing, but it's nostalgic and it's Christmas. I didn't know they still made them, but apparently they do. The reason we're talking about this is because this particular fabric is Mr. and Mrs. Flurry. We've got the snowmen. We've given you it at a nice price, £5.49. Half price on that one. Not half price, sorry, what am I saying? Crashing the price. A message from Catherine. Good morning, Adam. I got my first Husqvarna Viking overlocker a long time ago, and it cost me well over £800 from my mum, $800 when living in the USA, says Catherine from Derbyshire. Absolutely. you know. And Elna, it's a brand that we all know and love. We sell a lot of Elna machines on here. So, you know, to get it, sub £300, absolute bargain. If you are just joining us, we brought back the deal of the Elna overlocker. A lot of people have got it in baskets, but I think there might be a few left. Have a little look on the website if that's something you want to take advantage of this morning. Right, let's go for the next fabric in this collection. So that's your Mr. and Mrs. Flurry. This one is some really nice decorative baubles. Very nice. I really like the colour palette in this one. I really love fabrics as well that have that Scandinavian, Nordic kind of Christmassy theme, and I think that's giving me these kind of vibes with this particular fabric. £5.49, we've crashed that price again for you. Again, it's the Poppy Cotton Collection, Merry Berries pink fabric. Is this Merry Berries? That's what it's called. I'd say they were baubles, definitely. Yeah. Merry Berries, Merry Berries. Oh, there are very small berries. Yeah, okay. I can see that a little bit. Very nice. And your snowflakes, look. And your baubles. £5.49. Right, let's do the next one. Moving on up, moving on up, moving on up. Right, I'll make sure I show you the right way this time. There we go. Crashing the price. What are we down at? £5.49 again? Fabulous. Half a metre of this. I like the little fox. Yeah. Oh, it's a sleeping fox as well. Now I can see it. Do you know what? That's what I love about these fabrics, is every time you look at it, you see something different. Squirrel on a stump. I can't. Oh, yeah, I can see the squirrel on the stump now. Gosh, you've got good eyesight. And we've got Mr. and Mrs. Flurry again, isn't it? So, yeah, it's the same fabric what I showed you before, but this is the different colourway. I'm not sure whether they're little kittens. There's definitely owls. Are there owls? Yeah. And then little signs saying, let it snow. Oh, it's just really lovely, this, isn't it? And it can be yours, £5.49 for half a metre. Right, when everybody checks out on this, there's only 3 metres left. So it's one of those situations, if you want it, it's time to check out. Let's move on with the next one. Snowmen are definitely a theme within this collection, and I'm here for it. I'm loving it. We've got some snowmen again on this one. There's a lovely kind of diagonal kind of motif going on in this one. We're going to crash the price for you, of course, to £5.49. So what's this one then? It's Snow Tossed Pink. Yeah, like it. And the snowman looks very happy, and the snow lady. Well, that's Mr. and Mrs. Flurry again, isn't it? They're making a return. So there you go for your half metre. Of course, if you order multiple units, then it'll come in a continuous length. Fab. Mr. and Mrs. Flurry. This is a lovely collection. £5.49 on that one. We've got another message in from Angela. Good morning, Adam. Enjoying the show. The overlocker is an amazing price. Something for me to consider. Enjoy your day, says Angela from Dorset. Angela, I'm going to have a fab day. I hope you have a fab day too. And if you do treat yourself, good on you. Because it is a fab price, that overlocker. Right, we've only got 3.5 metres of this particular fabric left. So if you'd like it, you're going to have to be quick, I think, on this one. It's a beautiful collection. Let's show you this one in a different colourway. Here it is. Here it is. So we've got Mr. and Mrs. Flurry back again. I wonder what this one's called. What was the last one? Tossed pink. Is this got to be tossed blue? We don't know. But we're going to, again, be giving you this at a nice price. That's all right. Do you need the code? He's got it. We're on it. There we are. Yeah, it's tossed blue. There you go. Told you. Weren't hard to guess, was it? £5.49. It does look a bit more turquoise, I'd say. More of a tealy, muted blue, for sure. Yeah, because when you say blue, I mean, that could be anything to some people, couldn't it? And if somebody was just to say blue to me, I'd think a royal blue. As we can see on screen, this isn't a royal blue. This is a lovely, soft, tealy blue. Goes nice with the pink. £5.49. Only 2 metres left of that one. We've been liking this one. And then we'll do the last one in this particular collection. What have we got then? Is this bells and berries? Berries and bells. On your blue, half a metre, £5.49. Lovely, this. And again, you can see how they all coordinate with the same collection. Poppy cotton. Really, there's only 1.5 metres left. Right, okay. Not much stock left of this collection at all. Oversubscribed now. So again, I don't want to keep pushing people, but I don't want anybody to be disappointed in the same measure. So if it's in your basket, maybe it's time to check out on that. So you secure it. Right. Let's move on to some more. What we're doing next, quiz? Oh, yes, the sewing kit in the pencil case. I can't find I've covered it. Here we go. Right, here we go with this then. So this is a great little kit as a little starter kit. Now, you will get a random colour. It'll be one of these colours. It'll either be blue, pink or orange. We can't guarantee which colour it's going to be. The kit usually retails at £7.99, but we're giving it you under a £5, £4.99. Now, I think with summer holidays, aren't we, if you've got a little one that is wanting to get into sewing, this would be a great little starter kit. The thread that you've got in there would be great for basting and things like that. I wouldn't use it on my machine, being completely honest with you. The scissors I'd probably reserve for cutting my paper pattern pieces out of if I was buying it for me. But again, I think it's going to be a great little starter kit for a young one, with it being the summer holidays, and if you're looking for crafts, you've got your darning needle and an unpicker in there as well. You have got some buttons and some snap metal fastenings, some safety pins. You've got a thimble. You've got your white chalk pencil, your pins. I'm always needing new pins. I'm forever bending them or dropping them on the floor. If ever I'm out and I see pins anywhere, I'm like, I'll get a pack of pins. Always need pins. It is a bit of a consumable, really. I mean, I try to obviously be careful and sustainable with everything as much as possible. But pins, they do just bend after a while. Okay, so £4.99, we'll leave you with that. Right, let's go crackers with some crackers. These are Village Fabrics. 87, ending in 87 is this one. It makes 6 crackers, a 3 out of 5 difficulty, we're saying on here. And I believe you get everything in there to make it. You do. We're going to give you £10 off this morning. We're not paying $36.99. Oh, no. Limited in stock on these, limited in stock, $26.99. Now, I don't know about you, but I love a kit where you get everything that you need to make the product. So you can literally get this and go. Looks like you've got a little bit of interfacing in there as well. You've got your rick rack and your buttons, your bows to tie, your ribbon to tie your bows for your crackers. You've got some embroidery floss there as well, and your fabrics. And we like this with the red and the multicoloured polka dot. I don't know whether you'll be able to see on your screens, but the gold on the polka dot is actually a little bit metallic, so that brings a nice little touch to it, doesn't it? £26.99, £10 off that, and make 6 crackers. And talking about sustainability, they're reusable, aren't they? Let's do the next one. We've got it in this colourway as well. So again, same thing, £36.99, but we're going to crash the price for you this morning. This is even more limited. There's less in stock of this colourway, £26.99. Only 6 left. Only 6 left of this one. Let me show you the colourway on the back so you can see the fabrics. You've got your gold rick rack, your buttons, your ribbon, your embroidery floss, and that lovely green fabric with the stars. Very nice. So £26.99 for this kit. And as I say, you've got your instructions in there as well. You can just buy it and then go, get making it. Great one, this, I think, as well, to, like we were saying, involve the kids in. If you've got the kids or grandkids over the summer holidays, get prepped for Christmas. Get them to help you out. And then I'm guessing you can fill them with whatever you want. So we've gone crackers, taking £10 off those kits for you. Do check out, because we are, low figures on those. Let's do the pom-pom kits. The pom-pom kit. Oh, I had this on the other day. It's so cute. Let's give you £2 off on this. So it should be £7.49. You're going to give us £3 off, Chris? All right, let's do it then. £3 off. £4.49 then this morning. Pom-pom decoration gonk kit. 3 pieces, and you're getting what you need in there to make it. £1.50 a pom-pom. Yeah, absolutely. So you get your pom-pom maker, which you can then use for other projects, your yarn, felt pieces, your metal needle, thread, baker's twine, and your pom-poms. All you will need is scissors and glue. And the finished size is 18 by 6.5 centimetres. Oh, so a decent size then. You get the hats in there as well, and you can embroider onto the hats, which is nice. For your £4.49, again, a great kit to get the kids involved in sewing. An activity if you've got them over the summer holidays, or a great kit that you can just pick up and go do yourself while you're watching a box set on TV. Do you know what? I love a project that I can do in front of the TV, because sewing can be quite solitary, can't it? Especially if you machine sew. I'm lucky I've got a room at home. If you are just joining us, I'm going to just revisit what has been the deal of the morning, because I don't want anybody to miss out on this. We were lucky enough to bring it back. It was on the other day, but we've managed to bring it back this morning at this great price, and people are checking out on this, and it's in baskets. We've managed to bring it to you for under £300. The 664 Elna, £299, but you're also getting those goodies that you can see on your screen as well. The slip mat, the scissors, the snips. So we usually sell here the overlocker on its own for £369. So we're giving you a great affordable price, £299. It's a bargain. With those little extras as well, it should have been £423.97 this morning, but we've taken it down to £299 for you, and kept the 5-way split pay as well for you to make it even more affordable. Lots of people now are putting this in the baskets. Welcome, good morning if you've just joined us. And if you think about it, with that 5-way split pay, you could have paid it off way before Christmas. You'd be sorted. And then you haven't got to worry. There you go. the Owner 664. I just wanted to bring that back in case you've just joined us and wanted to see that. That's brilliant. Right, I'm going to leave you with some fabulous fabrics. We're going to go fast through these just to show you. So it's a great collection. We've got the knitted hats. We're going to give you £2 off on this one. Here we go. Bringing you the bargains fast and quick now. £6.99 for your half metre on this. Anita Duran Snow Time collection. Let's do the next one. Here we are. Your hares and your bears and your foxes and your owls, you've got them all on this one. Crashing that price. By the half metre, £6.99. Lovely collection this for you. Very nice. Now we go to some penguins. Don't forget, these are all on our website as well, if you wanted to see them. And they'll stay at this price till midnight tonight. Okay, there's your penguins, again crashing to £6.99 on your light aqua fabric by the half metre. All your penguins have got the scarves on, brilliant. Oh, this is Chris's favourite one, it's brilliant. Do you know what I love about this one, Chris? Let me find it. Oh, it's on the other side. Is that you've got the mouse pushing the snowball, but you've got the little tail out of the snowball, the little details in it, brilliant. £6.99. A lovely little snow scene there for us. Right, here we go with the next one. It's the same print, I think it is, but on a lovely blue background. A lovely rich blue. And it's got like brush strokes in the background, so it gives that textured effect. A nice sense of depth to it. Lovely fabric. £6.99, very characterful. They're almost like illustrations from a storybook. Okay, keeping with the blue theme, we've got the blue background on this one. Very nice. We're crashing it for you, £6.99 again for your half metre on this one. Again, a lovely collection of fabrics. And then to finish with this morning, we've got two flannel fabrics. These are lovely and soft, and we don't often get flannel fabrics in, especially in the same collection. Oh, they're lovely and soft. And the same price as the others, £6.99 crashing to on that one. Should have been your £8.99, but £6.99 for your half metre in the light grey. Do you know what I want out of this? I want a pair of really comfy lounge pants, Christmas-like lounge pants. They'd be ever so soft for the winter. And if I bought my overlocker, I'd be able to finish them off nicely. £6.99 your half metre on that one as well. We've had lots of fun this morning and lots of lovely bits and bobs, haven't we? Lots of gifting, lots of fabrics, lots of things to do with the kids. That great deal on the overlocker. I say if you are just joining us this morning, it's always well worth checking out what we've had on this morning. Just to check back and see what you might like from this first hour. We've still got loads of brilliant stuff coming up as well for you today. Rebecca Reid's in the building with us, and she's got some fabulous guests, and she's got some fabulous stuff. Oh my word, look at your Christmas pudding and your robin.
Yeah, I've brought my robin, yeah.
Oh, they're brilliant. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all good. How are you?
Oh, brilliant. I love your frock.
Yeah, do you know, I'm Christmas. I'm going party dress.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I've run out of Christmas outfits.
Well, I'm
Only
the
had
same. I'll let you into a secret. I nicked this morning from back there. This is a Sewing Street jumper.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I forgot my early bird. Just one.
Oh yeah,
one moment.
We've got our early robin.
I'm back again. yeah, I had to bring him out of the cupboard. You can sit
he's
there.
brilliant. What you got for your early bird then this morning? Show me.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, brilliant. Now, what were you saying? I'm always losing my pins.
Well, there you are. This is because you need one of these. But, Adam, you will have to shop, you know. If you shop, you can have one.
Yeah.
Hannah says I'm not allowed to give it to you, which I think is just mean, isn't it?
Well, it is really.
Just
but
mean.
I suppose...
The only thing is I can't actually open it.
You got it.
Teamwork. I know, honestly, one of us should be able to do this,
Rebecca's got it. She's got it. I tell you what, it's packaged well.
There we go. Right, let's have it. Should we see if it works?
Oh, yeah.
Put your wrist down.
Oh, go on then.
I need
Are
skin.
you going to hurt me?
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, perfect.
I mean, that could be an Apple Watch, couldn't it?
I mean, it could. It's better than an
brands
Apple
are
Watch.
available. Yeah, because it's got pins on it. How cool is that? That is our early bird. And it comes with pins as well.
Oh, these come with it. I thought you'd put them in.
You only get 4, though.
Well, fair enough.
So
but-
it's magnetic.
Yeah.
Should we see, if we put it down, let's see if it works.
Well, I can just pick them up like that. Oh, yeah, look.
Look at that.
I mean, I'm probably doing this really awkwardly, but yeah.
£12.99 full price.
Yeah.
But not to you.
How much you selling it to me for
I don't
then?
know, where we've got to see what Hannah says. It comes in a variety of colours. You might not get lime green. You might get blueberry, blackcurrant, lime, lemon or strawberry.
So
I
it's a
made those
lucky
up.
dip on the colours.
Lucky dip, wrist pinny, strap on, magnetic pincushion, colour selected at random.
Oh, it is actually called a wrist pinny.
Yeah, it is. You thought I made that up, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
You thought I made that up. We are going to drop the price to...
Drum roll.
I can't say it, Hannah, till it comes up. Ready? £6.49.
I want one. I'd be
Half
getting
price.
2 for that.
Yeah. Oh, better. Yes, I'd love to do better than half price because Adam really wants one of these. So better than half price.
What? Are you going to be able to take it down even lower than that?
Even lower. So even if you shop, you can still have it lower. £5.99.
Oh, it's well worth that.
Yeah, and then you lucky dip on the colour
the
that
colour.
you get. But they're all
Absolutely.
fruity colours. You can go home now.
Can I?
You can.
Can I take this?
No, Hannah said no because we've only got... If I had more than one, I would let you.
I know.
They're just a bit mean here, aren't they? Are you
brilliant.
back in tomorrow morning?
I'm not. You're with the lovely Debbie Shaw
Oh,
tomorrow
Debbie
at
Shaw
7
tomorrow.
o'clock.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm back in on Friday.
Are you?
Yeah.
Exciting. Well, you can have
Brilliant.
24 hours off.
Yeah.
Have fun with your panto
Yeah, I'm
meeting.
at a photo shoot tomorrow in High Wycombe.
Photo shoot. Are you having
Yeah.
your hair and makeup done?
No, that's for them. I'll turn up looking my usual haggard self.
Oh, well,
I might turn up in a Christmas jumper just
do
for
it.
a laugh.
Just do
Lovely
it.
to see you.
Lovely to see you. Thank
Have a great
you
day, everybody.
Thank you for doing the hour.
No,
I know
lovely.
everyone loves having you here for just an hour. We need you on for longer. Longer. So the early bird today, I've got distracted by the lovely Adam, is this amazing strap-on pincushion. So it comes like that, and then you just got, you know buckles, because you don't want any buckles or anything, do you? You just want to put it on like that. It's magnetic, so you can just throw your pins in it. So when you're doing your pinning, it's there on your wrist. You can choose which one you put it in. I'd have it on my left one, I think. And then you've got it there to pin, and then you just have to chuck them in. You haven't really got to think about it too much. £5.99. What a bargain. You will have one of these 4 colours, blueberry, blackcurrant, lime, lemon or strawberry. We don't know which one that you'll get, but they're cool. They're really good gifts as well. If you're thinking about Christmas, maybe you're in like a quilt work group or a workshop and you've got friends, you just want to give them a little gift. Nothing major, just a little gift. This would be good, wouldn't it? £5.99, better than half price. And then your P&P's done for the day, isn't it? Colour selected at random. But what a cool thing. And also, it will cover any size wrist. So you don't have to think about whether it's going to fit people or not. Brilliant, isn't it? So useful. I'm constantly losing all my pins, or I have 3 pin dishes. 3, it's ridiculous. It's not like I've got a massive room, but I've got one by the machine, one on the ironing board, one on my work surface. I'd only need one if I had this, because it would just be there all the time, wouldn't it? Good morning, Rebecca. Morning, Joy. Have the early bird. So handy to have, Joy in Peterborough. It is, isn't it, Joy? And you've got that already. I'm going to get one of these. Well, I might just keep this one. I've still got the tape measure from the other day, just saying. That was a great early bird, wasn't it? Very handy, that tape measure is. I've used it quite a lot since, actually. So, well, it's called testing. I think it's important that we get to take products home to test them properly so we can tell you how wonderful they are. So, Joy, I think I'm going to go with you. I think I might buy one of these as well. Beautiful. Do keep checking out on those. We are limited. I can't see how much stock we've got, but I know that we're limited. You are actually saving more than you're spending, and people are multi-buying. Who knows what colour you'll get? And it does come in a nice box. It's a hemline one, so it does come in a nice box. Oh, there's another pin in there. So if you do want to gift it, it will come in a little box, which makes it a lot easier to wrap up, isn't it? It will work. It doesn't have to be these random pins that you get. These are quite good for like marking places because they've got nice big pearl ends. They will work with any pins because the magnet bit is in the centre. So I like the fact, with it being like this, it means the pins are displayed in a circle. So they're much easier to get hold of, whereas when they're flat, they're harder to pick up. But because the ends go in the middle, it's brilliant, isn't it? Carol says, good morning, Rebecca. Morning, Carol. The early bird is so useful. Saves you putting pins in your mouth. Well, Carol, I am honestly the world's worst. I've always got pins in my mouth. How I haven't swallowed any yet, I don't know. I do take them out before I sneeze, though, because I did that once. If you do a massive sneeze, you think, oh, I'm going to swallow that. So I definitely need to get one of these to stop me putting pins in my mouth, because it's just there, isn't it? I love these little gadgets. Maggie just got 2 for presents. Yeah, honestly, everybody would want one of these. I think it's quite good because the magnet is in the centre, that when you drop them in, like that, then they end up the right way round, don't they? And then they're splayed out. Brilliant idea to get them for presents. It doesn't have to be for Christmas, does it? It can be for any time. But if you know somebody who sews, and it doesn't matter what sort of sewing, anyone who uses a pin would love one of these. Do you know, actually, they'd be very good for, like, electricians or carpenters, wouldn't they? Tiny little screws. You know, when you like changing the screws in your glasses and you hold the screw in your mouth because you don't want to lose it. If you were a tradie, these would be brilliant, wouldn't they? It's fabulous. Right, shall we see what's coming up on today's show today? So, well, we've done the 7 o'clock live show with Adam. 8 o'clock now, we have got Christmas kits and fabric. It's a good place to start. We've got 2 new collections, and we've got a few kits as well. So, because obviously we've got lots of Christmas makes to be doing, and we don't always want to be buying patterns and kits because we need fabric to use up the patterns that we've already got. So 2 brand new collections. And then we have got 3 lovely guests today. Fabulous. I love it when we have all the guests in. So at 9 o'clock, we've got the lovely Anna-Louise Pickering, who is bringing some brand new panels, some prints, and brand new today, calendars, 2027 calendars. We've got British wildlife and we've got owls. So the lovely Anna-Louise will be with us showcasing Pollyanna Pickering's amazing wildlife drawings printed onto panels. We've got fabric panels, we've got calendars, we've also got some limited edition prints. That's going to be a lovely hour. So if you love your sorry, I'm talking, Michael's distracting me with the Christmas tree. So if you love Pollyanna's designs and drawings, you are going to love those. At 10 o'clock, we've got lovely Rachel from Bergin Bath in amazing. Oh, I absolutely love her needle felted animals. We have got all sorts here. We've from the full advent calendar. If you're a needle felter, or even if you're not, because this is suitable for beginners, the advent calendar has a different thing to do every day for 24 days, and it all comes in a box that turns into a little house at the end. It's delicious. It's absolutely delicious. We've also got the Nativity, and we've got loads of other brand new kits. Look at the angels. My favourite, it's taken me ages to decide this morning, are the baubles. I absolutely love the baubles. Pigs and blankets, very close second. These are all delicious, and they are perfect Christmas gifts because they come beautifully boxed, but they're also perfect for you to make. And don't worry, if you've never needle felted, beginners start here. It's brilliant. 11 o'clock, we're going to have a quick half hour of Christmas fabrics because we've still got new Christmas fabrics to show you. So just a quick half hour of that. And then from 11:30 to 1, we've got Michelle from Sewing Online. She's got some fantastic sewing furniture, chairs, as well as stocking fillers, really useful sewing kits. We've got little fat quarters, we've got a foldable cutting table that come with lights as well. We've got the desk. It's brilliant. So there's something for everyone in the house. So if your sewing room is in need of a slight upgrade, whether that's just the chair you sit on or the table that you sew on, or you just want some fabulous Christmas gift ideas, it's all there. So that's the day. What a brilliant day. Right, I've got a lot of collections to get through. So I'm going to start off with Dan Morris. Now, I've got 2 panels and I've got 4 pieces of fabric. So I'm going to start. I've got 4 panels for you. 2 panels. The other one, I couldn't tell until I opened it. This has already been selling on pre-order. I can't see the numbers. Now, we've got a bundle, but the bundle doesn't have the panels on it. The panels are available separately. Look at this. You see, I wouldn't say that this is overly Christmassy, is it? I mean, you've got a Christmas tree here, but you've also got maybe an oak tree, a sort of, yeah, it's not overtly, it's not Christmassy at all, really, is it? I mean, you could say it was, but it's more oak trees. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, they're absolute works of art. Now, you could have this panel, quilt it, it could be a wall hanging, it could be the centre of a quilt. You could buy the other fabric in the collection and make it bigger. You could cut these out and make them into individual cushions, the centres of bags, storage cubes, have 4 around the edge. I mean, look at the detail in that. I think that's beautiful. Look at this tree here. It is very pre-Raphaelite, isn't it? You could embroider on top of this. I mean, I don't know why. It's not really Christmas at all. It's the Cedar and Sage collection, but it's beautiful. I mean, look at this. Look, it's just the detail in it. I mean, that's the only one that could possibly be a Christmas tree. Look at this, the landscape. And then in the background, you've got that beautiful sky with the stars in the background. I mean, going into autumn, what a lovely way to celebrate trees. It's glorious, absolutely glorious. $14.99 for this one. It's absolutely flying out. So we've got, I'm looking, 1, that's 3, 4, 5. Are they all different? They are all different, yes. Yeah, just looking at the landscape, so there's 9. They are all, I thought maybe some were repeated, but they're not. They are all different. You've got getting 9 different trees. So if you know a gardener, you know someone who loves trees, tree surgeon, be brilliant for those, wouldn't it? Anything like that. I think it's beautiful. They've got that kind of mystical, fairy, isn't there the oak? Isn't there like an oak day or something like that? Is it Green Day, Green Man Day, where they have, not the band Green Man, no, there's a special day where they celebrate the oak tree. Oh, what's it called? It'll come to me. It all happens. Well, I was down, my parents live near Glastonbury, and when I was down there near that day, they were having all the festivals for it. Because they have all those sort of pagan festivals in Glastonbury. The rest of the collection, I'll show you that in a moment, but if you wanted to make a quilt and you wanted some coordinating fabrics, we do have those coming up. This is beautiful. Over half of the stock for this is in baskets, and this is the first time we've had it. The detail on this, I mean, I think that would just make a beautiful cushion, wouldn't it? I would put other fabrics around the edge, and I would add a little bit of embroidery. Simple. I would do lazy daisy stitches on the flowers in those trees, just odd ones, not whole flowers, but just a random lazy daisy here and there. I mean, if you did want to use one for Christmas, this one, you could put red French knots on it. That could be the baubles, couldn't it? You could even do some lines of backstitch as tinsel. But I think they're just beautiful on their own, even just doing little star stitches in a gold stranded cotton in the stars would make it. I mean, it's very 3D, isn't it? You can really feel with this one, you can see the perspective in it, can't you? So anyone who loves trees, wildlife, nature, the style is just delicious, isn't it? So this is designed by the Dan Morris Creative Group, which is a group of people championed by Dan Morris, where he trains people, gets people who are fantastic illustrators, but maybe haven't had the opportunity to get into fabric design. And he gives them the platform and the training and showcases their work here. I mean, I think that is absolutely stunning. Because sometimes illustrations don't translate to fabric, but when they do, it really works, doesn't it? It is like a grown-up storybook. You could make it into a storybook, couldn't you? The Tale of the Faraway Tree. I know that one's already been written, but you could write your own, couldn't you? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is going to sell out. Please, can I have the numbers on my screen? This is going... Okay. This is going to sell out. We are very limited. I just want to ask that so I can know what we've got. And the background is beautiful. It's a really deep, dark, evergreen, but very mottled all over it. Beautiful. $14.99 for that. So it's the full width of the fabric. And then you've got that length. So you've got the 9 different panels all the way along it. So if you multi-buy this, which I know loads of you are doing, you will get them sent as individual panels. It won't come cut. They are cut as panels, so yours will look exactly like this. You're not going to get one that's cut through the centre at all. Fabulous, isn't it? That is the most beautiful panel. It's just all of them. I love the fact, like this one, you've got all the roots showing as well. I think that's really clever. And that one could be a Christmas tree if you wanted to, but it really isn't, is it? Right, that's about to sell out. Now, I do have another panel, though. Same collection, but I think they would go really well together. Now, this, for a wall hanging. So this is your, like, one tree. So you've got this one big tree, and then you've got little tiles along the bottom. I'll hold it up so you can see it. It's definitely not a Christmas tree. I think that's an oak tree. It's autumn. It's a real autumn vibe to it, isn't it? The illustration, I would have this just as a wall hanging. What a beautiful piece of art. Or if you wanted to make somebody a beautiful lap quilt, I would use, if you want to make it a bit bigger, then wait to have a look at the other fabrics in the collection, which are being designed to go with it. And you could then border it with that. But because, can you see, it's got its own border around it already, then all you'd need to do is quilt it, and then quilt it up to then bind it around the edge. And you could even use that bit of navy blue to bind it. I mean, I think that is stunning, isn't it? Right, half of the stock has already gone. And this is, I mean, if you quilted it as well, what I would do with this, I would hand quilt it. It's so beautiful that, yes, you could cross-hatch quilt it or do lines, but because it's not so big, if you layered it up with the wadding and then got some it could be ordinary sewing thread, doesn't need to be anything special, but use the same colour, you could quilt along the lines printed on the trunk. You haven't even got, the beauty of hand quilting is you don't have to think about where you're going to quilt, you just follow the lines. So you could quilt along the centre of all of the stems of the leaves. You could then quilt around the edge of these, and yes, it would take time, but it would be a lovely thing to do, and it would really bring it alive. I mean, hand quilting is merely a running stitch, there's nothing fancy. And can you imagine quilting along here? If you used a thicker thread, like a pearl cotton, the quilting stitches would really show as well. Jane says, I think the day is called Oak Apple Day, aka Royal Oak Day. What a wonderful panel from June. From Jane. Thank you, Jane. I've heard of this Oak Day, so that's Oak Apple Day. There is a special day for the oak tree. Well, the Druids celebrated the oak tree. That was like very important, very mystical to them, and had great power. And you should be careful with oak trees, shouldn't you? Because they're hundreds of years old. They need to be honoured. And I learnt the other day that if you have an 80th wedding anniversary, it's your oak wedding anniversary. Remember we had that, you were with me the other day, we had that conversation about how many years. It was when I had Lisa Lamb and what 60 years and 70 was. And then somebody messaged in to say that 80 is an oak day because it's obviously, oaks are obviously more valuable than platinum. There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? And you also get these 5, 6 even, little squares along the bottom. So you could keep those on there, or you could take those off and use them for other items. $14.99. We've only got 9 of these panels left. I mean, you might even not know what you're going to do with it now, but I think the centre of a quilt, beautiful. But for me, hand-quilted wall hanging, that was what I would do. And I'd use some of those command strips to just stick it on the wall, and then you wouldn't even need to bother with tabs, would you? Right, there's only 7 of those left. Right, let's have a look at the fabrics. So I'm going to keep this on the desk, actually, so you can see how beautifully they go with it. Now, what we've got is the panel doesn't come with a bundle, but you see how well they go with it. So the bundle has got 4.5 meters of the fabric. So you've got this beautiful, you've seen this in all of the trees, beautiful coppers and golds on a chocolate brown background. You've got the sunflowers, the flowers, beautiful motifs. You've got the green oak leaf. You've got that gorgeous pattern that's got the black with those same sort of sunflower patterns, and then you've got the oak leaves in the copper. So we're going to take a little bit off it. $29.99. You've got 2 meters in total. But these are very Dan Morris, aren't they? Because his designs are always layered. And look how layered that is. You can see it's almost like that batik style where you've got prints within prints, because you've got, it's like taking a print and then cutting it out and turning it into the oak leaves. I like that. I mean, these fabrics are also available on their own. So if there's a particular one that you love, then you can multi-buy. If you get the bundle, you will have them all as half-metre pieces, and that's where you'll make the saving. So if you've bought one of the panels and you want 4 of the fabrics that go with the collection, this is the way to do it. I've got to get it the right way up. There we go. I think that was the wrong way up. Beautiful, isn't it? So that's the whole collection. So green oak leaves. So these are the oak leaves, one in the spring when they're all fresh and lovely. These are the oak leaves when they've turned colour just before they fall. And then you've got the same 2 colours in these beautiful prints, because these prints are echoed in these panels as well. You can see the colours. So if you've bought one of the If you've bought one of the panels and you want some extra fabric to go around the edge of it, you see all of those fabrics are going to go beautifully, both in terms of colour and print. And that's the important thing. It's not just the print, it's the colour as well for it to go with it. Right, we've only got 15 of these bundles left now, and half of that's in baskets. So £29.99, so that's a £2 saving if you buy all the 4 half metres. Look at the detail on that. I mean, the illustration is just gorgeous, isn't it? And there's so many colours in it as well. You've just got like rusty colours here, coppery colours. These are like big sunflowers, but they're sort of, it feels very autumnal because the petals are starting to fade. They're not your big glossy sunflower petals. But these 4 fabrics on their own work really well together, don't they? I'm going to move the selvage. Right, only 5 of these bundles left now. Remember, you've got a half metre of each of these fabrics. Beautiful. I love the way that they go so well with the panel, because obviously part of the same collection. And they've just taken certain elements as a nod to that. So the sunflowers that are in those fabrics, you can also see featured in the panels as well. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, these fabrics are also available to buy by the half metre. So if you saw one of them and you think, actually, I'd like to buy, I bought the big panel and I just want to put a really big 6-inch board around the edge, then you can buy this, you can multi-buy it. These 2 prints, they do have a print direction, so you'll need to cut it a specific way. But with these sort of a print direction, but I feel like they're more multi. I think a shirt in that would look lovely. Just the movement of the oak leaves would be really good. Right, we've only got 10 bundles left. You're going to need to be quick with this one. Right. Now, if you want to buy the half metre, how about this one, the fresh oak? Honestly, it's not called that. That's Hannah's name. It is fresh oak. It's called Spriggs Green. Ah, well, they should have asked us, shouldn't they? I think fresh oak's a much better name for it. I would have this as a shirt or a blouse. I think it's very pretty. The fabric is quilting weight cotton, but it's quality, so it's got a really nice drape to it. Beautiful in dressmaking, isn't it? But they would be very lovely, like for book covers. They're quite grown up, aren't they? Like in a study, if you were going to cover a book, or you were making something special for somebody. You know, if you were making like a man bag and you wanted a lining, wouldn't that be nice thing for a lining? Like that one. But I think book covers would be nice. Anything for in a study would be lovely. Even like, you know, a work, when you get those tool rolls that you put makeup brushes in, or spanners, whatever you put in your tool roll, I think that would work really well. So that's the fresh leaves. These are the about to falling leaves. I wonder what they've called this one. Not. This one should be called fall. This is Sprig's autumn. Well, yeah, it is. This is fall and that's spring. Spring and autumn. So they go together really well as well, don't they? But remember, if you buy these, $7.99 for half a metre, if you multi-buy, it will get sent as a whole cut piece. So if you're thinking, oh, I'd like to use this one for a quilt backing, then it will get sent to you. I mean, that would be nice for quilt backing, wouldn't it? Green fabrics are not the easiest thing to find. I don't know why. And I like the fact that it's trees, not just florals. We have a lot of floral fabric. You don't often see it. That's why I love this. And I like the fact that Dan Ross has brought together this group of illustrators, because whoever this illustrator is extremely talented. But he's trained them. He's put his spin on it. This is very Dan Morris. But it's really nice to celebrate new and emerging creatives and help them, because it's not I'm sure getting into the fabric print design market is not the easiest thing in the world. Then I've got this one, and this is in your greener one. This one is about to sell out. This is called Floral Green, but it does feel, yeah, very sort of Art Nouveau, gosh, I'm not getting my words out today, mystical. It's the depth of print. That one has sold out. We've still got a handful of the fabric bundles. If you want that one, the only way you can get it now is in the bundle. And then the final one of this collection, I'm so pleased that you're really liking this collection. I think it's gorgeous. Floral bust. We've got half a metre left of that one. It's a good time of the year, isn't it, to buy your Christmas, your autumn fabrics, because you can get started now and ready. I mean, that is just the most fantastic illustration. Right, there's only half a metre of that one left, so those are about to sell out. So really, the only way you can get them all now is to buy the bundle. Half a metre in each. The panels have sold out. You are loving this collection. But Hannah and I, when we saw it this morning, were like, this is a great collection. I said, I don't think it's very Christmassy, but that's good. It's quite nice to have autumn, isn't it? Anyway, autumn comes first. $29.99 for the bundle. You will get half a metre of each. You make a £2 saving. If you love it, it's lovely, I think, for very grown up makes, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, that is very low in stock now. We're in single figures for that one. And the panels have completely sold out. I love those. Right, shall we move on? Congratulations to all of you who have all got that one. Liberty Design Roll. Ooh, this is their brand new Christmas collection, but as a design roll. Now, this has only been on once before. Twice now. But it's brand new. It was only launched on the 14th last week. So this is the brand new Liberty collection as a design roll. And, don't forget to keep the ribbon. That's very nice for a drawstring bag, isn't it? Because it says Liberty on it. Let's take £5 off, $54.99. Why not? So you're getting 2.5-inch strips. You'll get 40 of them. So this is great for jelly roll quilts. This is great if you want to join them all together. You can make one large thing. Very nice if you're making bags in layers. It's brilliant for binding, bag handles, straps, belts, all of that. Anything that's this width. You can even make half square triangles and flying geese with these. Plenty of patterns show you how. It's very 50s, isn't it? 50s green. I love that. Beautiful. It's not a childish Christmas. It's very grown-up Christmas, isn't it? You've got a little bit of metallic in there. So you've got stars, and then Liberty always do this. They'll do all their prints and then in 2 colourways. I'm loving that colourway. It's a sort of sagey green, isn't it? And then you've got foliage with fairy lights, but very Liberty. That's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. And this is based around their advent calendars. And here and there, look, it says Liberty on it. So nice for fussy cutting, but I would join these together from the bottom to the top and put them in colour order so they graduate in tone. You can then join them together. Great for Bargello work because they're the right width. Because if you want them narrower, you can then cut them narrower. But if you join them all together, you can subcut them. Oh, I love this ochre colourway with gold stars on it. So 54.99. There's the bows and the stripes again. That's like your parcels. You've got the foliage and the tree lights in this lovely neutral background. And the red is a real raspberry red. So it's sort of red and ochre. It looks a bit like rhubarb and custard, doesn't it, that colourway? You've got the little houses with stars. And then you've got, again, the gold stars. So it's plums, ochres, olive greens. The pink is the pinky colour. Yeah, it's very rhubarb. Rhubarbs and plums and ochres in this collection. I think that's beautiful. So a jelly roll goes a really long way, because when you think you've got 40 strips there, each one is the full width of your fabric. So they're all this full width, cut right from end to end. And also you've got the, they're cut like pinking shears across them so they won't fray. But if you've got quilt designs that have used jelly rolls, then do use these. You could use them for jelly roll rugs. I mean, you could just use a few of them and join them together. You could make the most darling little cosmetic bags or drawstring bags from them, and then they'd be immediately patchwork. I would join a few together and then cross-cut them and turn them round, and then you'd have them as 2-inch squares once they were finished. So you've got 40 in there, £54.99. So we've got a £5 saving. So this is this was only shown last week. It was launched, this new Liberty collection was launched for the first time last week. It is delicious, isn't it? I love it when the Liberty bring out their new collection. It's gorgeous. Right. Absolutely gloriously gorgeous. I'll put that together. There we go. Right, I'll put that to one side for one moment. Christmas pudding. Yes. Oh, there is a kit in the cupboard at gallery. Oh, of this on the shelves of the storage room. No, the shelves in Michael's room. There's an open kit of that. So the Christmas pudding. So this was something we launched last week, and we have a handful of them left. The kit, you will get your kit. Will come like this. I'm just waiting to get the open kit so I don't have to open this one. You will get the full velvet panel. So the whole thing is beautifully tactile and strokable. It's all been illustrated by Amy. You've got a different print on each side of the pudding and a different print on the bottom, but obviously brown prints because it's a Christmas pudding. You've got the pouring cream on top. You've got a gift tag with it, and then it's got the pieces to make the holly leaves as well as the berries, and it has a velvet hanging loop as well. And in the kit, you will get the velvet panel to make it. You'll also get a piece of white cotton fabric, which is used to line the pouring cream and to make the filling bag. Because when you put weighted filling in it, whether it's poly pellets or sand, it's best to put it into a fabric bag and it doesn't escape. And you'll get a piece of red, white and green baker's twine to hang your gift tag on. Now, the kit comes with full instructions and a video tutorial as well. So when you get your kit and you open it up, on the instructions, a QR code is printed that tells you exactly how to make it. So you can follow along with me. I've filmed the whole process, so you can follow along with me and sew it. So if you're brand new to sewing and you want to make something, but you think, oh, I do need a little bit of help, nearly all of our kits, except for the very early ones, all come with the video tutorial as well. Have we found the kit? No. Have we found the kit? Okay. Right, I'll open this one then. Right, I'll open this one. So when you get your kit, you just open it up like this. There's a zip, a cardboard zip. And then you open it up and it will come wrapped in tissue paper, obviously, with a sticker. So we do it like this, so it's really nice it's a nice gift for you, but it's also if you want to give it as a gift, it will come like this. So there's your piece of red, white and green baker's twine that you use for your gift tag. This is your velvet panel, so let me show you that. And then this is what you'll get on it. So you can see you've got all of the sides for the pudding. You've got different checks and zigzags and prints. There's the handle at the top. The pouring cream, which is this lovely shape, has a special line on it because that's where you cut so that you've got a hole. You do it with the facing to thread the cord, the hanging loop through. There's the top of the pudding because you have to sew the hanging loop in there. The gift tag that's already printed for you, Merry Christmas pudding, made with love and festive spirit. Amy's illustrated the holly, so it's really realistic. It's got that shine on it. And then the berries have got the calyx in the centre of them. So you'll get all of the velvet panel to make it. So it's dead easy. All the seam allowance is included on the panel. So all you have to do is cut around the outer line. You also get the white cotton fabric that you use for, gosh, I'm getting so distracted. You get the white cotton fabric that's used for lining the pouring cream, and you use that for the filling bag. And then you get the full instructions. And in there's everything you need to know. And there's a QR code that you scan to watch the full video tutorial. So that's the whole kit. Also, what we've done this time, because we don't normally do this, is we've given you, in the instructions, we've given you the templates. Normally, I know a lot of you will trace the templates, but we thought this time, because it's Christmas, why not? So the templates are all in here, so you can then make your own puddings. And it doesn't even need to be a brown one. You can have a multicoloured, vibrant one. If you want to make these to sell, that's absolutely fine. Don't sell the kit or the instructions, but lovely for a fake. When I made my test one, I did it in just some random bright velvet fabrics. It looked fabulous. But things like what would work really well are tweeds, corduroys, velvet, something with a texture. Maybe you've got a bit of old check fabric, some brush cotton, something you've made some curtains with. Old brown tea towels would be nice, wouldn't it? There doesn't have to be a brown pudding, but we've given you the pattern. But these would sell so well, wouldn't they, if you were doing a fete at Christmas? And then you just fill them with sand. You can see it's quite heavy because it's got the weighted filling in the bottom. So this time we have got the printed templates for you. So that's the pudding kit. Do check out on that one, because we are limited now. Now, we also have, because it's Christmas, we decided we would do the pattern on its own. So if you don't want to buy the kit and you want to only use your own fabrics, the pattern on its own, it's made in exactly the same way, the same instructions, same thing, but it just gives you the templates for you to trace round and cut out, and you can make your own pudding. It's £9.99 for the instructions, and you could really change it up, couldn't you? You could have it as a like super bright one. Maybe you've got some really favourite fabrics. It would look amazing in Christmas fabrics. Actually, it would look nice in those Dan Morris ones. But, you know, if you've got a fabric collection, I mean, like this Macawa collection I'm just about to show you, wouldn't it look great in a Christmas collection? See, puddings, it doesn't have to be brown. It's a fabric pudding. It can be whatever you want. But make a few for friends. I made, the first time I designed this, I made this for a couple of friends. And on the gift tag, because I do give you the tag template, I just embroidered the number of their house, and then they have it there all year round. So if you want just the instructions on their own, it's £9.99 for the printed instructions. We've also got them as a digital download, which is handy because then you can just download the pattern. This is why there's a test square on here, so that when you download them, because it's the same one, you can check, make sure that when you print it out, you print it at 100% or actual size, and do measure the test square. So if you want to get on and make your pudding straight away, then you can. The Christmas bunting, I haven't got the bunting, but I have got the panel. So this is the Row of Robins blue bunting. We've only got 11 of these kits left. So this is what the bunting will look like. And what happens is, it's done in a really clever way. So you can see that the bunting flags, that's what they're called, flags, are printed upside down, like around. So what you do is you place it right sides facing with some plain fabric, so white fabric or pale blue, something that will blend with it. You put the right sides facing, and then you sew 1/4 of an inch inside all of these lines So you sew it as one massive piece and then you cut it up and then you've got fully lined flags. And then you can use the fabric the fabric to bind it. And you will make, in total, from this panel, 6 metres of bunting. So if you want to make a load, I have Christmas bunting strung all across my kitchen. I've got about 30 metres of it now. But it's a really nice way, a quick way of decorating something. And it does look really nice. So if you're having a Christmas party or you just want to have it decorated like that, it's a nice gift for somebody. Because sometimes you think, oh, I quite often make people Christmas decorations, just because it's quite a nice thing to have. It all comes with little tags as well. I don't give them before Christmas, and then they have to wait till next year, don't they? This obviously comes with a full video tutorial as well. So this is a brilliant beginner's project. If you've never sewn before, you are sewing in straight lines. As long as you can follow the edge of a line with your sewing machine foot, you can make this. It's dead easy, and you will be so proud of it. And then when you bring it out every year, it's lovely. Now, if you love a robin, in the next hour, Anna-Louise Pickering has got the most beautiful robin prints. We've even got a little tea set for a robin, and we've got panels with robins on. So if you love robins, don't forget the next hour. It's gorgeous because look at that. Look at that. Love that. Robin. Now we did have a kit for the robin, but that's sold out. But what we decided to do is that we would do it as instructions on their own, and so many of you bought them. So this one I made in French general fabrics, because obviously that's my favourite. So you can make it in any fabrics you want. In the instructions, you've got all of the templates. Again, full video walkthrough. So it's really nice to make as a memory robin. A lot of people messaged in and said they were going to use like school uniforms or clothing that reminded them of someone. And one lady messaged in and said she's got a whole bag of her old RAF uniform, so she was going to make a robin. And I think that's a really nice idea. You know, when you've got things like uniforms or something special with a logo on, because the pieces aren't that big, you know, you could... The piece of the robin's vest, that could have the logo on, or you could just have it in your favourite fabrics. It would work brilliantly in Christmas fabrics. It doesn't have to be for Christmas, though. You could make it in Liberty fabrics. It could be a cave robin. It could be some really special fabrics that you want to showcase. Maybe you've got a bit of fabric left over from your curtains. You could make a robin doorstop to go in your living room, because all the templates are in here. I've got all of the instructions, exactly how to make it. I do list at the beginning the sizes of the fabrics that you need for each piece. And if you go onto the Sewing Street website, you'll be able to see that list. You'll be able to see the sizes, but if I show you the templates, they're not really, I mean, you know, some of them won't quite fit on A4, so you have to join them together, but they're not massive pieces of fabrics. So I would trace all of these. If you've got freezer paper, trace them onto freezer paper, then you can press that onto the wrong side of the fabric, and then you've got permanent templates. So everything you need. But wouldn't that be lovely? I know people have made them as memory robins. I was just thinking, you know, with all the children finishing school, if you've got someone finished junior school, wouldn't that be lovely to make it with their sort of their logo, or brownie uniforms, scout uniforms, nurses, RAF, all of that kind of thing. Or maybe a memory robin, because when a robin is near, loved ones are near. When a robin appears, loved ones are near. I knew I'd get it. I couldn't remember whether it was dear appear or near. So it could be a memory one. Maybe you've got special clothes for them. Or, you know, maybe you've got like baby clothes, but just very ones that you really loved, and you don't want to have them in a bag in the loft. But you could just use all your fabric for it, any fabric that you really love. I was going to make it in Tilda. Thought it'd be a very nice Tilda robin. I like the way his wings overlap at the back. But you could choose. All I would say is if you just try and choose, and I do say this in the instructions, I would choose fabrics that contrast a bit between this one and this one, because that shows up. But you don't have to, it's up to you. And then you can just applique the eye on. There we go. We've also got it as a digital download. So if you want to get making it straight away, you can obviously then print the templates out. Do make sure that when you've printed them out, you just check that that 1 inch square is correct. And you can then get started making it this afternoon. It took me ages to choose my fabric. So you can just stand there and look at all your fabrics, go, oh, which is my favourite? Which one is going to work the best? Oh, it took me ages to decide. The one for the feet was very important. Decided to choose what print to put on his little feet. You don't also everything else that you need for it, which is basically soft toy filling. It might put a bit. You can put wadding in his feet, and then something to fill him up with. I've just got play sand in mine. So that's the robin. Should we do the macawa? So brand new collection, bundle of fabric. This is Macawa Country Christmas. There are also 2 advent panels in this collection which aren't in the bundle. So this is a brand new fabric collection. So you are getting half a metre of each of the fabrics, but we're giving you half a metre for free. I mean, Macawa's fabric collections are always gorgeous. I always look forward to see them. You've got a beautiful leafy one with berries. This one, isn't that gorgeous, where you've got like all the little animals and Father Christmas and Santa. This one with the presents. You've got another one with Father Christmas all over it. This then works out with that special discount at £6.55 for half a metre. You've got presents all over that one. Again, just in a slightly sagier green colourway. You've got the Father Christmases. I love that one. See, that's the same as that one. I mean, that would look nice on the robin, wouldn't it? And a solid red even. Or, I mean, but if you've got a collection like this, then you can put it on, you could just make loads of things. You imagine selling all of those with their Christmas prints on. And look, and the one with the houses, because he is a doorstop after all. Or a Christmas table decoration. This is a beautiful collection. I love this one. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? So we've got like a pheasant, we've got a snowman, we've got all the little houses, we've got a deer running by. It's really lovely, and the little owls. So £52.43. It's a beautiful collection. Macawa always put a lot of detail. Now, this is the only way you can get all of these fabrics, because although we've got them by the half metre, one of them is sold out. Country Christmas cottages. I love that cottage one. I really like this one. This one is very good for tableware, whether it's your homemade Christmas crackers or a whole tablecloth. I think that would be lovely. This one. This is the one that's sold out by the half metre. That's really nice. And the one, we only launched that this morning. We didn't even talk about it and it's sold out. Beautiful. So these 2 have sold out by the half metre. So the only way you can get them now is in this bundle. £52.43 for that. And you get all of those fabrics. They are lovely. I think because of the scale of the print, they would be really nice for your little Christmas gift bags or your Christmas makes. If you wanted to make somebody a little zip purse to, put a few toiletries in, because they're a really nice small scale print. They'd also be really good for Christmas stockings. So imagine this one. Half a metre would be enough. Because because it's actually multi-directional, half a metre, you've then got the front and the back of a Christmas stocking. And then you could put, I like that one for a Christmas stocking. And if you've got this whole bundle, you can make several, because you could put that one across the top as the cuff to it, couldn't you? I would put a nice wide, like a 4-inch cuff. So if that was a stocking, you just got to draw out a stocking shape. But isn't that lovely? Particularly, when you're giving somebody gifts, you think, I've just got a few little bits. Can't think of anything this year. I'll just get a few little bits. Make them a stocking and they'll keep it forever. See, they just go together really, really well, don't they? Right, you need to get checked out with this one. £52.43. You're getting half a metre for free on this bundle. And this is the only way that you can get hold of these 2 fabrics now, because the others have sold out. So should we do them by the half metre now? Well, we'll start with this one then. Oh, that one. So we'll start with this one. Do you know, what did I just say? I just said they've sold out. Right, we'll start with the houses. This one is very limited. Let me just have a look. And that one's gone. You've done it. You've bought it before I even got there. Right, the dark green one. That's really nice. I love the shade of green. We've got 1 metre of that one left. And the little Westies on it. It's a really nice fir green without being like a bottle green. Right, there's only 1 metre left of that one. Then we've got the Father Christmases. I've got it on a or like an ivory background. Yeah, 2.5 metres of that one left. Look, he's got little presents. And I quite like this one, that it's all multi-directional. So that's really cute, isn't it? Again, that'd be nice for a baby stocking, wouldn't it? Because it's just pretty with a little nod to Christmas on it. And the little presents, but I do like that. If you do need to make yourself, I keep saying every year, I've got to make a Christmas blouse for next year. This would be good, wouldn't it? Although maybe I'd use that one. That would be quite nice. So that's the one with the cream background. We've also got the Father Christmas on this lovely sage green background. If you made like Christmas crackers, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Or little drawstring bags to have your table presents. Apron would be nice. Very good for any sort of your Christmas tableware. But I think because of the scale of the prints, I think it would work particularly well with gift bags. And then we've got the 2 that have the presents on them. This is the darker one. This is almost like a teal background. I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? And the fact that it's random as well. It's sort of like lots of presents scattered everywhere. So you could just use the fabric to wrap up a present, couldn't you? And tie a ribbon around it. Would be nice. And then we have the same fabric, but in the cream background. And this is very limited. £7.49 for 1/2 metre. So obviously the best place for your saving is if you buy the bundle, but we've got very little of that left. And this is only 1 metre. Right, so if you want the whole bundle, let me just check the stock. It's the only way now that you can get all of them, because that one and that one and that one are sold out by the 1/2 metre. And that one was, the others are very low in stock. So half of the stock of this one's gone. This takes Macawa fabric down to £6.55 for 1/2 metre, which is amazing, isn't it? I always look forward to the Macawa fabric coming out because they always do quite classic things, but the quality of the illustrations and the quality of the print is really good, but it's a very affordable designer fabric. I know you all love it as well, so it's lovely to have, isn't it? Anyway, we've also got 2 advent calendar panels in this collection with the red one. This is brilliant. I'm going to hold it up so you can see how it works. So you've got the advent calendar, and it's got this lovely house in the centre, and it's got all the numbers around the edge. And then at the bottom, it's got the numbers that will be used to make the pocket. So if I lay it on the table, it has instructions at the top as well. So cut out the calendar panel, cut out the pockets, press them over. So what you do is you take the pockets. I'm not going to read it all out to you. Turn it over, so on. It says a bit more than that. You cut out these pockets. These are then sewn on top of these on the advent calendar, and then you put the little gifts in there. But isn't the centre of that beautiful? It's asking to be embroidered, though. I think you need to make it into the hanging, put some wadding behind to give it some real structure. But I really think it needs to be quilted or embroidered. I mean, you don't have to, but it would really make it special, because this is an heirloom thing. You are going to bring this out year after year after year. It's a lovely gift. And it doesn't just have to be for children, advent calendars. This is quite a grown-up one, isn't it? With all of its festive foliage and the beautiful, you've got the fox, little puppy looking through the gate, not chasing after the robin or the hare, because it's a nice puppy. Can you imagine? Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It is quite a grown-up one. And I think, you know, lots of grown-ups would like an advent calendar. I think it's a nice thing to send to somebody, isn't it? And fill up all the pockets and give it to them, just to show you that you're thinking about them every day in December. Every day in December. And you can just put like a little sweet in it, or a tiny little gift, can't you? Or a little note. So that's the red one. And then we've also got the cream one. Which is more? Is it? Oh, it's called green. I was going to say it's more green than cream. It is. This is the green one. So this is it's exactly the same. It's just that the outer pockets and the centre section are all in a pale, I would say pistachio. Pistachio is the ingredient of the season. Everything's in pistachio. I listened to a documentary about pistachios are very hard to get hold of because everyone wants them, whether it's pistachio biscuits, pistachio cream, pistachio spread, which is one of my favourite things ever. It's actually overtaken Nutella as the nicest thing. And this, pistachio advent calendars. Isn't that gorgeous? I really like that. I mean, yeah, so it could be children, it could be older children, it could be adults. It's just nice to have up as well as a Christmas decoration. It's a beautiful illustration. £9.99 for that one. Got lots of people in baskets for that one. Which one's the most popular, red or green? So that's the green one, just so you can see them side by side. Or if you're making them for children in the same family, be nice, they could have one of each colour, couldn't they? I mean, you know, 2 celebrations will fit in there, won't they? Or one big one. Chocolate coins, little toys, little notes. Beautiful. Robin instructions, again. If you want to make a robin, what fabric would you make it in? Would you make it in Christmas fabric? Would you make it in proper reds and browns? Or would you make it just in mad bright colours? Would you make it in Liberty fabrics? Or would you make it in Dan Morris fabrics? This would look quite nice because it would look very robin-y, wouldn't it? Well, once you change the fabric, it suddenly isn't a robin anymore. It's any bird, isn't it? But can you imagine it in this? It would look gorgeous because the prints can all be quite different. You've got lots of different elements. You've got, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 8 different pieces and 9 for the feet. So it can be all different fabrics. It could be a rainbow bird because once you change it, it's any bird that you want it to be. Could be a budgie. No? Any bird, it will be your bird. Just make it in something that you like, but it would be very good for the Dan Morris. If you've got the instructions in your baskets, you need to get checked out with that. Remember, we also do have the digital download. If you go onto Sewing Street website, you'll see them there. Anne says, I'm planning to make some with my Liberty Ditzy prints. Yeah, see, I think that's a great idea. I almost made this one in the Liberty, and then my eyes cast around my rooms, and I went, oh, it's got to be French General, hasn't it? You could even do EPP. You could patchwork fabric. If you've got small bits of favourite fabrics, join them all together and then cut the pieces out from those joined together, and then you'd have a completely patchwork robin. And do send me a picture of your Liberty bird. I'd love to see it. It would look really nice. You could do a tablecloth bird. If you've got like an embroidered tablecloth, you know, if you've got embroidered tablecloths, maybe you've got one from a relative has sewn, rather than it sitting in the drawer, why don't you cut it up and make a bird? Julie said it'd be nice as a bluebird. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, you could actually. Yeah, you could put, yeah, a bluebird would be nice, wouldn't it? They could be lovebirds. You could use them as bookends, so they could sit on the shelf, couldn't they, to keep your books up? All sorts. And, you know, the only thing that you have to do is, well, I don't know whether it would look like without an eye. It's just, that was just a piece of black fabric I just sewed it on. I even did it by machine because I couldn't bother to sew it by hand. And then with the beak, because there's a line on the template, I just cut out a piece of fabric, Bonder webbed it on top and then cut out the pattern. Right, we are going to have a quick break. We've got the lovely Anna-Louise Pickering coming up. We have got even more birds. If you love robins, we've got some most beautiful robin designs. And brand new calendar launching today. Very exciting. Don't go anywhere. I will see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with Sewing Street. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm trying to get taller. If I stand on my tips, I get taller. Yeah, could you? That's so much better. Lovely to see you again, Anna-Louise. Really
so
nice.
good to be back.
You've got some great things with you today. I mean, these are brand new, these calendars.
They
Absolutely
are. This
gorgeous.
is, unshockingly, given that it is July, even though we are feeling very festive.
We are.
This is the launch, the exclusive launch of our fine art calendars with Pollyanna's beautiful artwork for next year.
Amazing.
So
I know
you are the first people to see
Are
them.
we? Well, I think
Yes.
it's always good to get ahead with your calendars, because calendars aren't just for knowing what's happening. They're pieces of artwork, aren't they?
Well, they are, and it's also surprising. Well, obviously, we're looking at 2027. Should we start having a little look through it? And it's surprising how soon you need to start popping
Well, I
dates in
know, you sort of
calendars.
think, don't you?
Yes.
Like, I mean, I put something in today from May, because that starts happening,
Exactly,
doesn't
it starts happening, so you can never be too early.
These are
Of course, we
beautiful.
have some of Pollyanna's artwork for every single month. And if you've had any of our calendars for either this current year or the year before,
Oh, look at the back.
all the images are new for 2028. So
Right.
you won't get any repeats.
Okay,
You're not
all
going to be
new.
seeing the same paintings that you've been, well, hopefully are currently enjoying.
lovely.
Look at the little
I know,
badges
we've
on
got
there.
badges are out in my woods. There are badges everywhere. Oh, we've got more squirrels. So the calendar, it's amazing price, £12.99, and you are getting 12 pieces of artwork.
And they are fine art calendars, so you can see the reproduction quality.
yeah,
is
they're gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. And we've got sort of all the British wildlife that we all know and love.
Oh, they're just stunning, aren't they? I think that's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
In the buttercups. I mean, you could cut these out and frame them afterwards, couldn't
Well,
you?
a lot of people do.
Oh, do they?
They do. And why wouldn't you?
No,
I
why?
mean, if you trim the dates off, you've just got a gorgeous
Yeah.
picture there. And like I say, they are fine art quality.
Oh, look at
yeah,
that.
they're for August next year. This is one to look forward to
Yeah,
for next
August next year.
And for August, we've got a bit of everything. We've got all the a sort of Garden of Eden.
Oh, it is lovely. Look at the badges. They're my favourite. I think that's gorgeous, really
Isn't
lovely.
it? It's just adorable.
And I
isn't
would
it?
definitely keep all the prints
And actually,
as well.
the detail in these, even down here, we've got a little snail, we've got ladybirds, obviously the beautiful flowers as well. There is so much detail.
Look how cute that is. Made at Bourneville.
Yes.
That's lovely. I didn't realise that Pollyanna did this. I thought it was only animals, but this is quite sort of a still life.
It is, and again, that's actually the nice thing about having the variety of the artwork in the calendar. We get to see all the different styles of her artwork. I mean, again, the animals tend to be the central focus, but actually there's lots and lots of detail.
Loads.
Even in the kind of the wood on the broken fence there.
It is the most beautiful piece of art.
Isn't it?
Imagine you're getting 12 different paintings.
And this also
£12.99.
shows she loved all through her career to keep experimenting with lots of different concepts and ideas. And at one point, she did quite a lot of paintings actually on maps. So this is a map of Scotland, and then we've got our beautiful stag there for November.
So if you live in this area, you can have
you'll
to
be
have
able
this
to
one.
pick out,
caravan
pick
site
out where
there.
you are. Yes.
Where is that then?
Have we
Other
got
than
a name?
Scotland?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm trying to look for. I think we're kind of out in the wilds, aren't we? There's-
Kinlochleven.
Kinlochleven, yes.
And that's Loch Leven, is it? Or Lochleven? Oh, I don't know.
Yes. Yes, so Scottish Highlands, West Highland Way. So
Yeah.
I'm sure anybody who knows the area will be able to pick
We'll go,
out.
"Oh, there's my house,
pick
there's my
out their own house. And then for December, we've got the beautiful, beautiful white hare, the Arctic hare.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Yes.
it? I think this is absolutely
lovely
stunning.
colours.
£12.99 for this. It's
Yes.
just beautiful, isn't it? Get it now, and then you'll all be ready, because we sort of think about, like next year, but you do plan that far ahead, and then you've got it all there.
Exactly.
Quarter of the stock has gone, and I know you're waiting because we've got 2 calendars because you want to see both of them.
Yes.
Both launching today, brand new,
They are
never been
brand
seen before,
new.
launching on Sewing Street
And
today.
This is our other one we've got today, which is our owl calendar. And I actually think this is the prettiest cover we have ever had for an owl calendar.
It is so. I mean, everybody loves owls, don't they?
I know, the barn owl, and I just love the colours on this and the icicles. I know I should really be looking through the inside panels, but I think the cover of this...
Well, the purple is gorgeous, isn't it?
Such a lovely, lovely colour.
And again, these have got to be kept as prints afterwards.
Oh, absolutely. And of course, there's a lot of people who've either watched Pollyanna on screen over the years or heard me talk about her work will know for about 15 years, we ran a little rescue and rehabilitation centre for British wildlife. We started out to care for owls and birds of prey.
Okay.
So pretty much every owl in this calendar is one that at some point we
it's been in the rescue centre.
Yes.
Oh, how lovely.
And we would always have lots of orphan babies brought in. This is a
did
little
you?
baby barn owl here. And of course you have to feed them every few hours when they're tiny. And in between the feedings, Pollyanna would have her sketch folder and they'd kind of earn their keep by posing
by being
while
the
she
models
sketched
for
them.
these.
Exactly.
And isn't it lovely that they're still here?
Well, I think that you can kind of see they're all painted for life because she really gets that character. You can just see he looks a little bit nervous, a little bit curious, and that's because she actually spent the time with them. Now, having said that, it is owls of the world. This isn't a British species. This is a great grey owl from Canada,
Oh,
North
okay.
America.
That's a very stunning. His face looks like a tree trunk, doesn't it?
That's precisely it. It is exactly camouflage. And when you do see them in the
Yeah.
wild, they are
It could be a
really
log.
hard to spot. Yes, it's really
How
effective
clever is that?
camouflage. Baby tawny owl
A
again.
tawny owl.
We reared. They're just so fluffy. at
They're
that
so
age.
gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they? Yes, and a little owl, that's our smallest species of
What's that
British
just
owl.
called? The little owl?
They're just called a little
Oh.
owl, yes, quite a descriptive name. But they're quite, I don't think they know how little they are because they're quite fierce little things. I think in their minds, they're quite a lot bigger.
Okay. And it's lovely. It's just on this sort of drowned stone wall.
Yes.
It's collapsing a bit amongst the buttercups.
That's
it's
it. They're
absolutely
all in
charming.
this- I mean, look
and
at
what's
the
that
setting.
one?
This is a barn owl. This is our
Okay.
adult barn owl. That beautiful summer meadow. We've got that golden haze, and again, even the detail of the little butterfly down in the
That's
corner
like in the
there.
middle of a heat wave like now, isn't it? That's exactly what you have. July.
Just perfect for this year.
It is,
It's next year, but
absolutely
perfect
perfect.
for this year. We've got that summer heat wave.
I mean, that is just on its own. That is an absolutely stunning painting,
isn't it?
I can't believe so. For £12.99, you're getting 12 of these paintings.
Exactly.
And it's beautiful quality. So
It
for
is.
framing, it'll be absolutely fine. You just need to get yourself framing. You could even keep swapping them around or
Yeah.
choose your favourite 3 or have them all over.
Absolutely. And again, with the
that's clever.
calendars, well, you get a sort of lovely overview of all the different styles of Pollyanna's work. So this is a very typical sheet from her sketch folder.
Oh, okay.
When she would sit and sketch, again, we've got the beautiful barn owl. She would make notes to kind of bring back the colours and the plumage.
It's a
to
bit
remind
like,
her.
you know, the botanical prints, isn't it? Where you get a few bits of words and sketches, but it's about the animals instead. It's an owl botanical print.
But there's kind of a lot of life in the sketches, I think, because
Yeah,
they
no,
are so immediate.
I really
because
like
they were
them.
done from life.
Wow.
And again, a pencil study.
And what is that one?
This is an eagle owl, and again, they've got these lovely feathered tufts. Look like ears, but they're not.
Oh, they're not ears?
No, they're feathery tufts on the top of their head.
I thought
Their ears
it's
are
got
actually,
like rabbit ears.
their ears are somewhere tucked in
Oh,
the
they're
side.
inside.
Yeah, but they have these beautiful tufts on the top of
So
their
do you think
heads.
they're supposed to look like ears? Do you think there's a point to it so they look scary
Well,
or
there's a
something?
point to most things. I'm sure it's to make it look, kind of more fierce and.
Yeah,
Yes,
that does look really fierce,
and
doesn't
it does.
I
So
like the
again,
black
we've
and
got
white
the
sketch.
pencil study in contrast, and then again finishing with a lovely snowy painting. Again, our adult tawny owl there. Those beautiful
I think that
liquid
one is
black
really,
eyes.
really nice.
Yes, and that is.
And then the last
December.
one?
No, that is. Oh no, that is November. You're quite right. We have got another one. I'm
Whoa.
cheating us out of our yes.
Is
our
that a
barn
snowy owl?
That's a barn owl. We did
Oh,
have a
lovely
snowy owl
things.
back in February. This is another of our barn owls here. And again, those
Every single one of these
cloud
paintings
furrows.
is just beautiful, and it's
Isn't
really good
it?
quality paper. It's not like thin paper, so they would be perfect for framing. But you get to see a different owl every month of the year. £12.99 for that. Do check out. We are launching this today.
Yes, you are the very
Never
first
been
people to
seen
see the
before.
calendars.
The very first people.
Yes.
So we've got the owls or the British wildlife.
Yes.
Tricky. Well, you don't have to choose. They're nice gifts as well. When you buy yours, it will come like this, so it's all nice and solid, isn't it? It's wrapped.
It does. There is a
Wrapped up.
cardboard sort of stiffening piece in there, so it'll be sent to you all flat in a lovely folder and hopefully arrive in, well, they usually arrive in perfect condition.
Yes.
I don't think we've had any problems with the calendars, so.
But that's a really nice
Be
thing
good.
to gift for somebody because it's all, all wrapped up.
It
lovely.
is, and if you are thinking about your gifts already, they are lovely gifts because for that person you just don't know what to get them, everyone can use a calendar.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's something that they can enjoy all year.
Well, yes, you have one
Yeah.
space on the wall, that's where
Exactly,
it goes.
yes.
And you can have a different painting every year, and they're just beautiful. Love them. British Wildlife is just a little bit in the lead at the moment.
Is it? Well, we did show it first. The
Yeah,
owls
that's
might
true.
catch up.
True.
Yes.
We'll let you know at the end who's winning. Gorgeous. So talking about gifting, we've got another brand new
Yes.
thing,
Oh,
haven't
we're
we?
going
Because
to
we
look
were
at-
talking
yeah,
about
no, this
robins.
is quite
Well, it is Britain's favourite bird, isn't it?
They are, yes, absolutely. Now, let me bring this across.
This is
Again,
fabulous. I love this.
These come, we've got one at the front. Shall we just, I'll lean across,
Yeah.
I do apologise.
Oh, so
I'll
this is
lean
when you
across.
get yours, it will come
all
like-
packed up. Oh, they've got a shot of it, yes, all packed up in its lovely little box there. But inside, we have got bone china mug. Are we going? Yes,
Yeah, that way.
flat there. And
It's bone china.
It's bone china. They
lovely.
are quite delicate, and I like this because it's actually quite slim. It's quite
It is,
fine.
isn't it?
Yes,
And I quite like that lip on it.
Yes.
Now, bone china is everyone's preferred for a cup of tea, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's microwave and dishwasher proof.
It is, and I can attest to both of
Oh,
those
really?
things. Yeah, because unsurprisingly, I have a set of the Robin mugs. I've got 6 in my
Oh,
cupboard.
do you?
Well, I bring mine out for Christmas. I mean, obviously, you can use it any time.
Well,
of
you
year.
could, but they are nice. I have Christmas mugs.
Well, I'm also a bit spoilt because, of course, I've got lots of different Pollyanna mugs.
Yeah, I
so,
can
so
yes.
I have my everyday mugs, and then I have my set of 6 of these that come out for Christmas time.
Oh, they are
So if you do come round
lovely.
for a cup of tea, it will be in a Pollyanna mug again. That's probably not surprising.
So this isn't one of our original illustrations.
It is, and again, beautifully reproduced on the bone china. And I can say with every confidence, because I do it myself, they fine in the dishwasher, fine in the microwave.
Yeah, it does say microwave and
And they
dishwasher
are.
proof.
And also, in your little set, you will get a little, again, bone
it's
china
nice.
coaster, which matches,
Oh,
and
and it's a lid.
exactly, and it's a lid.
Well, I was looking at it thinking, is that why has it got a lip? I think it's a lid, isn't it?
So you can do either. You can either use it as a matching coaster to protect your lovely surfaces, or, and particularly, if you are outside in the garden.
Absolutely, and it goes really cold, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Or when
or-
you're crafting and it goes
Yes,
cold.
earlier in the year, if you are using it through the year. And again, no reason why you wouldn't. We do see robins year round. I mean, we associate them with Christmas, but they're in the garden all year. Gardener's friend. So if you've got your cup of tea while you're outside, as either crafting or gardening, pop that on.
Brilliant.
And it keeps everything out.
Or if you get someone to bring you a cup of tea in bed, they can just pop that on top and it'll stay warm for a bit longer.
Brilliant. Good thinking.
That's
I
what I
like
would
thinking.
like.
And yes, you
Oh,
get...
I love the
Again, the
tray.
matching little biscuit tray. So either, to pop that on, and that.
There you go, first
Biscuit
thing in
at
the
the
morning.
side.
Cup of tea in bed,
Sorted.
biscuit, lovely. Good price for that, $17.99. So you... Oh, and we are going to go a little Christmas treat.
We
for
are.
us.
Again, we've never brought these to air before. It's a brand new product. So we are doing a special
Whoa.
launch offer at $14.99. And
$14.99. So you get all of them, and it comes.
Get all
Remember,
of
it
that,
comes in that gift box set. So it's a nice thing to give because it's all presented lovely,
is,
isn't it?
it is
That is a
nicely
wonderful. I
presented.
really like that.
But if you think what you pay for a really nice quality fine china
Absolutely.
mug just on its own, then
Yeah.
actually to have the tray and the little coaster / lid, however you decide to use it, actually they are really good value.
I think that's amazing value. $14.99. You might want to buy it for yourself. It might be a gift for Christmas. It could be. It doesn't have to be Christmas. It could be a birthday gift. You could buy several of them. It's a really nice thing if you go to workshops, isn't it? Take your own mug on your own little tray.
Yes, I like that.
Why not? Loads and loads of you coming in and checking out on this one. You need to be quick with this one. We've got less than 20 left now.
Oh, gosh, right.
So
that was quick.
You do
Because
need
we
to
had
check
quite
out.
a lot. So they're going
But that's a
fast.
great price, $14.99. Because like you say, you know, you would normally pay that or more for just
Well,
a
you
bone
can.
china
For
mug.
for a mug that is as nice quality as this one, it's quite fine bone china. And I am that person that always has it, well, in my case, green tea, but I always have a cup of tea next to me if I'm working, crafting anything.
Always that, yeah,
I've got
always.
a cup of tea next to me. So you can have your lovely Robin mug and, like you say, your lid on the top.
Right, 6 left. I'm going to leave that with
Gosh,
you.
Right, well, we might not need to be showing that again.
No, I think we
suspect.
won't.
Well, I'm so glad people loved that. And like I say, I did bring quite a lot. So they've sold quite quickly. That's lovely.
Right, that is about to, well, in fact, it has sold out. So let's move on to a Robin panel instead.
Do you know,
Well done to everyone who's got that.
I am genuinely excited by these. You
These
can actually
are
tell.
Christmas stockings.
Yes, and we've never
wow.
had Pollyanna Christmas stockings before. This is the first time we've had stocking patterns,
It's really
fabrics.
clever. I know you on the screen you can't see the outline of the stocking very well, but when you get your panel you can. But it's worked out so well with this pile of flower pots and the Robin on top.
I picked this design when we started talking about, we might do a stocking. This was the first design that came into my mind because, again, Pollyanna's work is always very true to life. The birds and animals are always absolutely accurate to the way you would see them in the wild. but she loved to add that little bit of humour. And so we've got this little robin who looks like he's just teetering on top of this big stack of plant
Well, it
pots
looks like
here.
they're all about to fall with him on
Looks like
top of it.
everything's about to just wobble and tip over, and it just kind of makes you smile as well. And I think it's so lovely when she just brought that little bit of humour in.
I think it's lovely. So you've got the full instructions, you've got the front of the stock, in the back of the stock, and you've got the fabric for the cuff and the hanging tab, and all the instructions are there. So you could make 2 stockings for this. If you used your own fabric for the back, then you'd make 2. When you get yours, it's because the print behind this is just a really sort of natural, almost like a calico look in the background, isn't it?
It is, like I say, it doesn't show up very well on screen because it is pale, but when we're looking at it in real life, you can see the outline very, very clearly of the stocking itself.
Yeah, there you see. If you get in close, you will be able to see it when you just...
Yes, you can.
But it's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it is the humour in it is lovely. I mean, it could just be a decoration.
Well, it could. A lot of people do, don't they? Make up their stockings and then hang them across the mantelpiece, or of course, even better than that, filled and popped on the bottom of the bed.
Well, yes, obviously,
Christmas morning.
even better than that. But,
even better.
I think that's just beautiful. This design works so well with it, and
Doesn't
I love
it?
the different colours that's in there, the sort of the blues and the oranges.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Oh, we have some more, but I say, as soon as we thought Christmas stockings, this design, this image was my first thought. I thought, yes, I have
It has to be.
perfect robin.
We've never done stockings before, so let's do a special little introductory offer.
Yes.
I think that's a marvellous idea. We're going to take a couple of pound off, $12.99 for the Robin Flower Purse. If you've already checked out, don't panic, you will be charged the lower price. And remember, you've got full instructions. I would put some wadding behind that as well. I think that will just give it a bit of structure. You don't have to. And you can line it as well. So it does say you will need 1/2 metre of lining fabric. So I would line it with, well, whatever colour. Just pick up one of these colours.
Yeah,
It'd be nice,
absolutely.
wouldn't it?
Just something that's going to coordinate with the robin redbreast or any of the colours in the plant pots here.
Yeah, I feel it's funny, isn't it? You sort of think, well, should I go for a really, luxurious stocking, have it on the front and the back, or I can make 2?
Well, do you know what? They're so reasonable. I thought $14.99 was a very good price for this, but actually they're so reasonable.
They are, $12.99.
I would go crazy and both sides.
They are really lovely. We've also got some fabric bundles in a moment that match with these. If you want some plain fabric, you just need 1/2 metre. Right, once everyone's checked out, quarter of the stock is now gone. Don't worry if you checked out before the crash, you will still be charged the final one. But isn't it lovely? It's very sort of country Christmas, isn't it? It's very tasteful.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's just perfect
for a country Christmas.
And also it suits sort of any age, any gender, doesn't it?
Yes.
It is timeless.
It does. And that's the case actually with most of Pollyanna's work. Yes.
I think that's lovely. $12.99 for the panel. Full instructions.
Gorgeous.
You've got all the fabric for the front and the back and the cuff. You just need 1/2 metre of lining fabric. You could just use something from your stash. You could pick up this lovely terracotta, or you could go for the blue in there. But that's a great price. That's our special introductory offer for you at $12.99.
Wonderful.
Right, let's show this one now. This one. Oh, actually, now you can see the shape.
You can.
That is what your shape will be. That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
We're going to have to match that price. We're going to have to match the price. You might want to make a few of these, so you could, wouldn't they look nice together? One of these and one of these. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
And again, we've got the sort of the pale country colours on this, but this is the dark. We've got the black, the rich red. So this is your kind of Christmas luxe, I think.
It is, isn't it?
Those dark colours
I think
coming
that's
in.
gorgeous.
And these lovely little robin studies, just, yes.
And there are little labels on the bottom of the panel as well. So if you wanted to write the person's name, you could have that on there. But again, I think these are quite good, for adult stockings as well.
Perfect.
Because when you can't,
Absolutely
if you just want to buy a few little things, wrap it up in a stocking.
Yes.
Is lovely.
And it makes a lovely gift. Again, absolutely ideal. Children or adults with the robins, they're perfect for everybody.
And you're not going to be able to buy these anywhere else. You've got to make them.
That's true.
They're very nice to fit a bottle of wine in.
Oh, good thinking.
Rather than a wine bag, why not put it in a stocking?
Much better, isn't it?
It's much more interesting,
better.
isn't
Yes.
It's a really lots and lots of you are checking out on this one.
Oh, I'm so glad people
This
are
is
liking
well into
these,
the lead.
because I love them. I have been genuinely excited about these this week. So.
Yes, I was just looking. I was shaking my head. I wanted to know what the size of it was. And do I have a tape measure? No, I haven't got a tape measure.
Got a tape measure.
The one that I had last week, I took home. Oh, I should have kept it in my pocket. Loads and loads of you are coming in.
Good, good.
And then I need to measure the size of this.
Yes, if we got...
I don't know, we work in a sewing place, you'd think we'd have tape measures,
wouldn't you? And there's all kinds of useful
There's
things
everything.
hanging
We've got
up on the pegboard.
everything here.
Everything except a tape measure.
I know, there was a stage when I always used to bring in a tape measure and a calculator because I was always trying to work out centimetres to inches, and then then that's obviously gone by the by. But obviously remember that the cuff makes it bigger because the cuff sits on top of it. But you can see it's probably about 30 centimetres long. The half of the stock of this one has gone.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, look, here we go. We have.
Oh, we've got a ruler instead. That's
Thank
a solid
you.
tape measure. Thank you very much, Michael. You're welcome. It's a solid tape measure. There you go. So it's 17 inches, but obviously you've got the cuff as well. So the cuff, I imagine, goes in half. So 17 plus, it's about 20 inches. That sort of height. But this is your wrapping, isn't it? In fact, you can wrap things just in tissue paper. But honestly, this is much more interesting than a wine bag.
Isn't it? And then it also means instead of just going in the bin or the recycling, people are going to save it and bring it out Christmas after Christmas. Which is so lovely. Yes.
And again, you can make two if you want to, or if you want it to be more luxurious, then have the print on both sides. But you're going to save £2. That's the special stocking saving today.
Brilliant.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, now I've got some bundles of fabric here, because if you want some fabric for lining, we've put together a bundle of fabric. Now, this will go with either of those panels, actually.
It will, won't it? Yes.
Because you've got the cream colour here. That would go with either of them. It's a great price, this. You save £3. So it's the Rose and Herbal monochrome bundle. You've got 6 different colours here. But you've got black, you've got the 3 shades of grey, then you've got a cream and a white. So that's going to cover all of your monochrome needs, but would be very good for lining this. And it's a really good way of buying this lining fabric because you're at £3.49 for half a metre, which is a great price, isn't it? It could be used for all sorts of things, but if you want to have something that matches beautifully, if you want these panels to go further, obviously you're going to need lining fabric, but you're going to need the back as well. So this is going to cover all of it.
Absolutely, and they are just perfectly selected.
They are, aren't they?
Absolutely,
Perfectly.
yes.
So that's the monochrome one. We've got a blues one because we've got some other blue panels coming up in a moment, so I thought I'd show you this one as well. So these will be for the other blue panels. So again, you've got 6 different shades of blue here, starting with your like real midnight navy, going up to the lighter blue. 3.5 metres there. Oh, there's one. I can't add up. There's 7 there. There's 7, and you save £3. So 3.5 metres in total. So it's a good way of getting your backing fabric or your lining fabric, or because we have got some blue panels coming up in the moment. £24.93 for that. There's so many of you shopping ahead at the moment. This is why we keep selling out of things, so do shop ahead. Right, the next one. Oh, this one. This is a cushion panel. We're still on the robin theme.
Yes.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yes, isn't it?
That is a robin in a Christmas tree.
Isn't it? And the glowing lights, they look like they're glowing, don't they?
They
and
really
again,
do.
I've said this before when I've been on, but this is why I did agree initially to allow Pollyanna's work to be used on the fabric, because the reproduction is so good. Even though it's on fabric, you can see the highlight in the robin's eye, and these lights just look like they're glowing.
Well, you can see the individual feathers.
You
it's
can.
printed so beautifully, isn't
Yes.
it? Robin in the Christmas tree. That's lovely. Was that the size of the painting, or was it bigger?
Pretty much the same size with this one.
I sort of imagine, did she do the whole tree, or did she just do that part of the tree?
It was, in this particular case, pretty much as you're seeing it here. Just this section of the tree with the robin.
With the robin in it.
Right in the middle.
I love this
focus.
real classic sort of monochrome look as well, with then just the only colour is the robin and the glowing lights. See, it doesn't have to be a cushion. It could be the central block of a quilt. It could be a bag. Anything that you have a square doesn't need to be the centre. It could be if you had more other fabrics that coordinate. If you bought that monochrome bundle, you could use that to go around the edge. You also get extra fabric here, coordinating fabric that you can then use if you were making it for a bag or for a cushion, for the cushion back. But I think that is just lovely, isn't it? I'd make that into my Christmas tote bag.
That would be perfect, wouldn't
Put
it?
some
That would be gorgeous.
If you put some Bosal interfacing, made it really stiff, or some H640. I mean, it's completely original, isn't it? Nobody else is going to have that.
That's true.
Or it could be a drawstring gift bag.
Yes.
Couldn't it? What
absolutely.
a lovely thing to put presents in, and they open it up and go, wow, look at that. $14.99 for that. It's 140 by 46 centimetres. And the actual cushion is 42 by 42 centimetres, which I think is about 16 inches. I think it's 16 and a half inches. So do check out on that one. Right, the next one is another cushion panel. So same idea, different illustration.
Here's some. Oh yes.
Oh wow!
Look at that.
She painted a lot of robins, didn't she?
Yes. Well, partly because she was commissioned by all of the wildlife charities, but lots of other charities as well for their Christmas catalogues every year. And of course, robins were a classic. And what she would hear a lot was, oh, your Robin Christmas card from last year was the best-selling card we've ever had. Can we have something the same but different?
Right, okay.
Which is good on one level, but also quite challenging. But because of that, because of a long career and a lot of charity Christmas cards, I always say to people, even if you don't think you've ever had a piece of Pollyanna's artwork in your home, you will have done, because at some point there will have been a Christmas card on your mantelpiece from one of the charities.
Yes.
One of Pollyanna's robins or border collies, or
you will have at some point.
You will have at some point, even if you don't know, we'll have sneaked it in there.
This is just gorgeous, isn't it?
We've got the mistletoe, and of course, because it's mistletoe, it's in a lovely heart shape. So that's adorable.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
I love that, where you've got the foliage, you've got the snowdrops. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then you've got this snowdrop print here.
Yes.
That you will then use. So if you make it into a cushion, this could be the cushion back, because you've got a lot of fabric here. You can make an envelope back, you can make a zip back, however you want to do it. And then you've got this beautiful robin. And this green works so well, doesn't it?
Again, just picked out of the design here. So again, everything harmonises with the colours.
You can see a real depth in that design. There's something about, I don't know whether it's the light behind the robin or the darkness there, but when you look at it, you can almost see it as a 3D. You can see into the inside of the heart, can't you?
Yes.
That's so lovely. $14.99 for that panel. So, I mean, we call it a cushion panel, but you can make it whatever you want. Again, think about the centres of quilts. You know, you just need some other fabrics around it. It is a memory thing, isn't it? A lot of people do think about robins.
Yes.
You could back it with something, a particular fabric. Maybe you wanted to remember something. Maybe you were making a memory quilt, pop a robin inside. I like the fact that this one is, it's January, isn't it? So it's not really Christmassy, but it feels...
More of a winter cushion.
A winter,
I would say, for this one, yes.
But it could be a cushion all year round. Right, third of the stock of this one has gone.
Oh, lovely. Excellent.
I think robins feel very sentimental to people. Everyone connects to them in some way, don't they?
They do. They have a lot of significance for people.
And I like the fact this is winter, not Christmas as well, because, you know, you can have that round all year round. And it is, and the way that she has painted it, it looks like he's looking at you.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is one of the illustrations from her archives.
Yes, well, Pollyanna had a 50-year career as a professional artist.
Right.
So that's why we are able to continue going back into this fabulous archive of work and keep bringing brand new imagery that you haven't seen on
fabrics
fabrics
because that's
before.
a lot. You must have rooms full of it.
Well, no, I've got very, very, very little original artwork because, of course, it was always, you know, in demand through her life and even more so now. So I've got a very, very finite amount of paintings, actual physical paintings. So I am at the moment still able to stage exhibitions twice a year. It gets harder and harder. But everything that she did went to technical photography.
Oh,
so
did it?
very, very high resolution photographs.
Right,
And
gosh,
of
that's
course,
good, wasn't it?
that's what the publishers use, and that's what you're able to use
Thank
for
goodness.
these. Yes. So
'Cause
we do have
you would
that.
have lost a lot of it otherwise, wouldn't
so
you?
when I refer to the archive, that's really what I'm talking
Right.
about. Because of course, you know, the original painting of this has sold probably pretty much everything that we've got on the panels. I won't have the physical
I
original.
wonder who's got the original, lucky person.
I know, because it's so gorgeous.
But isn't that great that,
Yes.
that you had everything photographed?
Yes.
Otherwise, you'd have just lost it, wouldn't you?
Yes,
Which would have been
exactly,
terrible.
exactly.
Beautiful. I love that one. That was, I think, probably the most popular so far. So
really?
do check
Oh,
out on that one
nice.
if you want that one.
Yes.
Right, this one is massively popular on pre-order because it's more
Yes.
robins.
Well, I think
Look at these.
every time, or almost every time that we do the 40 squares with Pollyanna's artwork, they sell out.
Yes.
You know, the first time we brought one to air, it had sold out before we went live.
Oh, wow.
Just on pre-orders.
So
And I
they're all
think
5 1/8 inches, which is great because if you want them to be exactly 5 inches, you've got trimmage room. So what I would do is I would cut them along all the lines and then you can centre it and you can actually trim it to be an exact 5-inch square. If it doesn't matter what the size of the square, then you don't need to. Let's hold this one up.
Yes, because we have
Just to
got
show you-
so many different robins.
It's
on
a
this
large
one.
panel, you're
Let's
getting
see what it is.
40.
Ooh,
So
let's
you're getting
step
some of
over there,
them-
Hold it in front of that. Yes.
Some robins, and then you've got matching prints. But look, you've got the snowdrop hearts, you've got this one that was on the stocking, that one where he's on the
Yes.
flower pot, the Christmas tree one. I love this one with the berries.
Brand new one with the little robin. Again, it's that little bit of humour,
Oh, I
little
love
robin
that
on the
one.
mince pie. I mean, how seasonal is that? A robin and a mince pie.
That's amazing. I mean, these be brilliant. You could just sew these onto a card. That's my favourite. I just now I've
Isn't it?
seen him, the
It's-
robin.
yes.
I really don't like mince pies, but that's so lovely.
The robins do.
Yeah, I know, but I still think it's lovely because it's really, really Christmassy.
Isn't it? It's so festive.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? So $14.99. So what's great about it is you can use the panel as it is. You could cut like 9 of them out. That would be the set, you know, your square centre of a cushion or bag. You can cut them all out, take them down to 5-inch squares. I've written loads of patterns for Amber Makes, but also there are loads of other patterns using charm squares. I've done charm square quilts, charm square everything. What's good is because these are printed a little bit bigger, you can trim them down to your exact 5-inch if you do need a charm square. But use all the other prints. Or just use them like this, because there aren't any gaps between them. If you're not using them as charm squares and you want them just like this, you could buy several of these panels, join them together. What a nice quilt.
And also take it down to 3, whichever you like. Table runner.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Christmas table runner.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
You now know what my Christmas table is going to look
Yes,
like.
it is. It's going to be
yes.
the Christmas robin table
This
runner. It would
is.
be beautiful.
Yes.
So you can cut these out and sew them back together. You can do however you want to do it. $14.99, and you are getting 40 of these squares. Beautiful. Very, very busy with this one. Loads and loads of you have got these in baskets. Oh, I think they're just absolutely stunning. Yeah, I think it's the sort of thing I'd buy and then think, right, and then I know what I'll do with it later. I mean, you could just, if you bought blank greetings cards, you could just sew one of these to the front of them, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Perfect.
With a bit of embroidery as well. Look at
Yes.
that. It's so cute. And also, you see, if you've got the stockings, you need to get this because it matches.
It does. Everything coordinates.
Everything coordinates. Or if you've
Exactly,
got
it's all been thought through.
If you've got that panel, that really
Yes.
goes with it, doesn't it? And the little, and I like the way it's been cut in so that you've got him on the tree.
Yes.
Lovely. The next. Now this one here has been really popular as well. They've all been really popular.
Yes. Again.
Oh, look.
Only started doing these kind of with the 4 on a panel relatively recently, and that yes, we've got the full size
the
version,
full
as it
size
were.
mince pie robin.
Full size version of the robin in the wreath of berries. And again, people have just loved these.
Oh, they're
feature
just
panels.
great because you can use them. They've got a plain colour around the edge. You can cut them out and use them like that. You can add more fabric around the edge if you want it bigger. I mean, anything that's square, even the centre of a quilt. If you bought several of these, if you bought, so you got 4, if you bought 3 of them, then you'll have 12. Join them together with sashing strips between. That is a quilt. That's your Robin Christmas quilt, isn't it?
Amazing.
Absolute stunning. And this is where you see the blue fabric bundle may well come in, because you can use that to join between. You can keep it simple. You could just border them with one of the dark fabrics and then have a wider sashing fabric between. You can do piecing. It could be like a medallion quilt where you've got all your flying geese and everything round. I mean, this $9.99. That's an amazing price.
No wonder they're so popular.
I know,
because
I'm not
amazing
surprised.
value, aren't they?
They really are.
For 4 lovely pieces of sort of robin artwork on the fabrics. It's really, really, really good value.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, it's tricky. I think I'd have to buy more than one so that I could make them into... I wouldn't feel like they need to be something bigger. And if you back them onto a fleece fabric, you won't even need to quilt it either, and it'll be nice and cuddly. But they would be nice for... if you made them with the shadow block. It's where you sew a strip around down the side, but you have a different colour, like at an angle, and then it looks like that gives you a 3D quality, like you're looking into it. Oh, so you have like dark across the bottom at an angle, and then lighter up there, and then it gives a shadow. It's a clever patchwork technique.
That sounds really effective.
That with the colours makes it 3D.
Yes.
But or you could just frame them, to be honest. Right, we've got fewer than 30 left. You could just buy one of those lovely box frames. How big is each square?
We've still got ours, yes.
Well, I'll tell you, because I've still got my my flat tape measure. So it's 11.5 inches, and that's the actual illustration.
It does say 35 centimetres at the top, but I don't know, is that the whole square, including the...
Oh, I don't know.
But it gives you an idea. If we say 35 centimetres.
It's 13 3/4 from the outer fabric, but the actual item itself is 11.5 inches, if that helps. Right, fewer than 20 left. I mean, I would frame them if you buy those at canvas. You know, those canvases.
Exactly, like a sort of canvas stretcher, as it
that
were.
That could be. The artists do on.
Yes.
They're not that expensive either, are they? No. I mean, probably they're not great quality, but you're not going to paint on it.
Exactly, that's it. You're using it just to display your fabrics.
And I would stick some wadding on top of one of those and then staple this round the edge, and it'd be quite nicely padded as well.
Nice.
$9.99, bargain. Right, we've got more people who've got this in baskets.
Oh, wow. I'm not surprised.
that are available. So I'll put that to one side. Oh, I just need to come back to the British Wildlife calendar.
Okay, we're having another look at the calendar. Good.
Because over half of this one is gone.
Oh,
so
my goodness.
for those of you
who are thinking ahead.
Those of you who've only just tuned in,
yes,
we need to be looking at this.
Well, again, as I've been coming over the years, you'll have heard me tell the stories about the animals we looked after. So
where was your sanctuary?
It was at our home in the beautiful Derbyshire Dales, and we ran it for about 15 years, so sort of through my late teens and into my 20s.
Oh, wow. Did you help looking after them all?
I did, yes. So I grew up with all these amazing animals. You know, it's really hard to choose. The vast majority of the work we were doing was rescue and rehabilitation. So the whole idea was that animals went back into the wild.
So it wasn't about cuddling them in the kitchen.
You were supposed really not to get too emotionally attached. Didn't always stop it happening. And of course, you would end up with some that, for whatever reason, weren't able to go back into the wild, that we had to give a permanent home to. But even, I mean, for example, we never had an otter brought into the sanctuary.
That's a shame.
There are more in Derbyshire now, but back then you didn't see so many on the rivers.
Otters were a bit rarer, were they?
Pollyanna still sketched them from life, and we did go to visit a lovely sanctuary. They phoned her one morning and said, oh, our female otter has just had, well, not just had babies, but she's got babies. Would you like to come and sketch them? So, of course, she wanted to go and sketch the otters.
Of course.
So we went in the pen with this female otter and her kits, they're called, her babes. And the mother otter, who was called Mary, for some reason decided she took a liking to me and spent the entire morning inside my jumper.
No.
Yes, she just always wanted to not just get on my knee, but get inside my jumper. And then she was sort of wriggling around. And I was supposed to be taking photographs, which is quite difficult when you've got an otter.
I can't imagine
kind
you'd
of
love
wriggling.
to hold an otter.
Well, it's good. The only downside is quite a strong smell of fish.
Yeah,
we
they're a bit
had
fishy.
been planning on the way home just to call into, a lovely pub, get a bite of lunch. No.
Because you smelt of
I
otterfish.
smelt of otterfish, so we had to drive all the way home with the windows down.
What a great story.
And then kind of peel me out my sweater before I was fit to go anywhere.
I'm amazed that they were that tame.
Yeah, well, she again was a permanent resident.
Right,
She was one that,
okay.
again, they were a similar sanctuary doing rescue and rehab, but she was one that had to stay with them. But
Right.
the babies were due to be released
Oh,
into
were
the
they?
wild.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Look at the hedgehogs.
Oh,
They're
we did look
gorgeous, aren't
after
they?
several
But did you have
hedgehogs.
hedgehogs? I
We
love
did,
hedgehogs.
feeding the babies with pipettes when they're really tiny.
What a lovely thing to do.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
That's the best one, I think.
Yes, well, you've got everything. A couple of birds sneaking in there as well in the top corner.
And this one, you've got to cut. This one you will definitely frame afterwards.
Well, again, why wouldn't you?
I love that. You see, I've never seen any of
still life.
Pollyanna's sort of still life work like this. And
Yes.
it's really
Well, this
amazing.
is the counter of one of those very traditional grocery stores where they used to, stores even, where they would weigh out the cheese and kind of have those brass weights.
Oh, I know,
and-
it's lovely, but I've not seen her.
The detail.
The detail
yes.
is amazing, and her ability to get that 3D quality is fantastic.
And
isn't
even
it?
like the rays of light
Yes,
coming
it's
through
just-
the dusty window
Oh,
of
it's
the
just
old
gorgeous.
shop. And of course, your key thing, your little bit of wildlife there that sneaked in.
Obviously.
To enjoy its cheese.
I know, it's just wonderful.
Adorable. And again, people who have heard me talk about the wildlife sanctuary will have heard the story of Dennis the fox, who was rescued as a cub and ended up, because we kept hens at the time, couldn't give him the freedom he needed in his garden. So he ended up going to live on a farm in Lincolnshire that was agricultural. They didn't have any livestock. And we sort of did this big release, go enjoy your freedom. And he kind of took one look at the freedom and thought, nah. And he, in essence, although he did live wild, he lived in the stable yard. So he used to go and cuddle up in the stable with the horses at night. He used to go and scratch on the farmhouse kitchen door every evening for his evening bowl of cocoa. And if he got half a chance, he'd sneak in, he'd sit on the sofa and watch the telly. And apparently his favourite was Coronation Street.
Obviously, because he's a proper British fox.
He did live properly wild, but he wasn't necessarily the most successful.
Oh, well, that's so he had his freedom, but he chose not to take
freedom.
it.
Precisely, yeah.
That's
he thought
so
overrated, you know.
Oh, it's
so
just-
that's Dennis.
I love
There's
Dennis.
more to his story, which people will have heard me tell. But again, those eyes, and
I
it
know,
just
it's
shows
beautiful.
the time that Pollyanna spent with these animals.
And that's
Because
gorgeous,
evident,
the
you know, we
Scottish
can
hair.
see that the technical skill is obvious, but then
Yes.
it's that character, it's that personality.
Well,
because
like you
she
said,
spent
there's always a
time
little
with
bit
them.
of humour, or there's personality,
Very
there's character
often,
there, isn't there?
yes,
They are.
yes.
They're not just animals; they're appealing animals.
They are.
Well, so she's almost.
They are.
She's painted their soul as well as them.
Well,
hasn't she?
anybody who's got dogs and cats or any pets knows that they have an individual character.
Yeah,
They all
absolutely.
have different personalities. And that's true of the wildlife. I mean, Dennis was, I say, he became tame in spite of our best efforts. We had other fox cubs that from day one were so wild. You knew that the instant you opened the door,
That
even
was
though,
it.
yes,
Yeah, they
they'd
were-
gone. So, yeah, they have very
They all have
individual
different spirits,
personalities
don't
as
they?
well. They do.
Beautiful.
Absolutely,
Do
they
check out on that one. We are quite low in stock now. The
Excellent.
prints. We need to talk about the
Oh,
prints.
yes, we've not even talked about those. Do you know, I have...
So we
down
have a
here.
bundle of two. So we've got.
Well, yes.
This is where we have got them available individually, but your best saving is to get them together. But the good thing about these, they're exactly the same size, so they work really well together.
Well, what we've done, these are really special. They're limited edition prints. There's only 595 of each
wow.
print, and that's the worldwide publication.
Right.
There'll never be any more. So each of these are individually numbered and this is the important bit, individually signed by Pollyanna.
Wow.
So I am just sort of very carefully releasing a few at a time, because obviously that can't happen.
No, that's like a
anymore,
bit of a one-off,
sadly.
isn't it?
Yes. So We have, so I picked these two for today. We've got a lovely hedgehog family.
Midnight snack.
Midnight snack.
That's a great name for it. And I love the way they go in different directions.
Yes.
So if you put them together, they'll face, won't
Exactly,
they?
so you can hang them. And then we've got the swan and her
Follow
gorgeous
Mum.
signets.
Oh, that's just
And, well, they
gorgeous, isn't
usually,
it?
say each picture usually retails at 35 for your signed limited edition. So today, we're doing, well, 2 special offers. You can pick which one, your favourite, and that will be yours for just £30.
Okay.
But because they're the 2 little families and they do make such a
They
gorgeous
just work
pair,
so well
we
together.
thought we will do a one-off special offer, which we've never done before, and bundle the 2 together. So if you buy them both, instead of 70, just £50 for the 2.
Oh, I think they're just gorgeous.
Well,
I mean, you can have them, one above
You can,
the other.
you can.
You can have
Or,
them next,
yes,
facing
so
each other.
Facing each other, so they're heading towards each other.
One for
way.
you, one for somebody else. You just need to get a
Yes.
frame for them. I mean, £50 for both of those.
But yeah,
And
we
they
just thought
are
it would be
stunning. They
lovely
look-
to do as an offer because they complement each other so well. They've got the same subject matter, same size.
I mean, this is like a photograph, isn't it?
The
It's-
detail,
the detail is photographic.
and they're just so sweet. And again, the detail, even like this little guy, you can't even see his face. He's hurrying, scurrying,
And that one's got
and that one's
distracted.
looking back. Yeah, there's always one, isn't there? That's not paying
Always.
attention.
Oh, beautiful.
And again, we'll send these to you flat. They'll be in a folder, again, stiffened with cardboard, so you won't have
Okay.
to worry about them coming all rolled up. And with them, you will also get your certificate of authenticity, which will just confirm the individual number of your picture and that it is a signed limited edition print.
Yeah, I mean,
And
that
like I
is
say,
amazing.
595 worldwide production.
Wow.
There won't ever, well, of course, we could never have any more signed ones,
No,
but there won't
no.
be any more prints done.
And it does say
either,
this is one of a
please.
single edition limited to 595 copies signed by the artist. I mean, it's
Yes,
just,
exactly.
they are
And
gorgeous.
we have signed copies because with limited editions, it's very traditional to sign at the time of publication. So
Right,
Pollyanna would
okay.
go to the publishers, and you can imagine she'd sit there.
Oh, gosh.
I mean, this is over 1,000.
Yeah.
To put these together is a lot to sign. So again, this is
Yeah,
what I'd be
and also-
providing the cups of tea and sharpening the pencil.
Because these are for prints
the
that people,
biscuits,
you can't,
yes.
it's not just like a signature. You can't just scribble it. You've
Well,
got,
she
you
had
know.
a very legible signature. She used to say, though, if she was doing an edition signing or even a book signing
Mm.
sometimes with queues and queues of people, she did wish her name was a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
Pollyanna Pickering is quite a long
It
name.
is quite
she did
long.
Say, why am I not called Sue Lee or something?
Yeah.
It's quite quick to write.
That's true.
It's quite a long name. But
What a lovely thing to own, that you've got one of
Yes.
these limited edition prints and you'll have this on your wall
so
forever.
special with the signature as well.
Absolutely beautiful. And it really,
And,
this is not going to happen again.
Yeah.
£50 for the 2
Yes.
prints. You are saving £20 if you buy the pair together.
And it's an offer we've never done before, and because the hedgehogs in particular, we are getting quite low on our overall stock now, even though I've been very carefully kind of rationing.
Yeah.
So it's quite likely an offer we won't be able to do again.
That's true. Now, we have got them individually, so if you only
Yes.
want one of them, if we do the
Yes.
hedgehogs on their own,
Yep.
this one is, we're going to take £5 off. So obviously your greatest saving is by buying the 2 of them, but taking £5 off, £30 for a signed, limited edition, beautiful hedgehog print.
Yes, because of course, if you do have a favourite and you just want the one picture, of course, we want you to be able to buy your individual picture as well, either the hedgehogs or the swans.
It's a really nice shape as well, isn't it? You know, for those
It's
sort of
lovely,
smaller
isn't it?
areas where you haven't got
Yes.
like a big place, or you want, you've just got a small wall or
Yes.
just a little
and they just
area.
fit beautifully, yes.
Then if you want just the swan, same thing with this one. Taking £5 off, so it's £30. And obviously that will be sent to you with your certificate.
Yes.
All signed, limited edition. It's the quality of this print. It is like it's like photographic, but it's better because each individual feather is being painted in. There's almost more character to it.
Well, I think you get a lot more, maybe I'm biased, but I think you get a lot more character with a painting
Oh,
than you
absolutely.
do. I say that as a wildlife photographer,
Yeah.
but I do think there's a lot more character with the beautiful paintings. And this one has such a gorgeous, serene atmosphere.
Well, because you've got the background as well, haven't you?
Yes,
I think that's lovely.
It really is. So,
Really, really nice.
so those are our beautiful limited
Yeah, so
editions.
do check out on those
I'm
because
going to pop
obviously
safely under there so I don't crease them.
Yes.
Excuse me a moment. There we go.
So those are special
Yes.
saving today. Right, let's do another panel. Look, anyone who's got a Westie is going to have this one. Look at them. Did you have a dog as a
We
child?
did. We've always had dogs and cats, but Pollyanna painted lots of pedigree dogs as well. This
Were they sort of
particular dog-
commissions where people specifically
She
wanted
didn't
them?
do many private commissions, partly
like
because
sort of-
she was so busy, the waiting list. She used to earlier in her career, but the waiting list got to be sort of more than 2 years.
Oh,
And she
really?
thought, we can't ask people to wait that long. And she always said, oh, if things quieten down, I'll take commissions again. Of course,
And it never
they
did.
never did. But this particular dog was, I'll give a little shout out to Oscar, who was Pollyanna's cousin Stuart, Pat and Stuart's dog. So she saw him a lot. He was a family dog. So it is actually the same Westie 3 times. But this was Oscar. So again, she would sit, we'd go round for a meal and she'd be sitting with a sketch pad, of course, just kind of doodling almost from her point of view.
It's
sketching gorgeous
beautiful,
Oscar.
isn't it?
Well, again, we've had lots and lots of festive robins, but I thought it'd be nice to have the Westies in the window as well.
It's lovely, and it's got, it's sort of Christmassy with its snow.
Yes, it's
but
got that wintry feel, hasn't
It's
it?
not full-on Christmas.
Exactly.
And it's, just look at them.
Yeah.
They're like 3 little brothers looking out the window.
And it's cushion / pillow shaped. And when the samples of this, I thought, yes, just imagine you've got people staying for Christmas and they walk into the bedroom. And that's the pillow on
that's
the bed.
gorgeous, isn't it?
I know.
And it comes with the extra fabric here, so you can use that as the backing. But that would be lovely on a bed,
Wouldn't
wouldn't
it?
Or anyone who's got a Westie, you're going to have to make it for them.
Yeah.
They would just absolutely love that.
That's lovely. Ooh,
Right, we've got another stocking.
Look, yes. Look at this one.
Oh, look at that. Again, it works with the spade, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? This was the other design that immediately leapt to mind when we were talking stockings.
Yes.
Of course, we've got our robins front and centre for Christmas, but we've got our other garden birds as well. We've got the wrens and the sparrows and the blue tits all in this beautiful
So is this all from
snowy
one
setting.
painting?
It is. It is, because the other thing that Pollyanna did every single year, which is we still produce them, one of the best-selling calendars in the UK. It's weirdly up there with Taylor Swift and Harry Styles, I'm not even kidding, is the Slim Appointment Birds calendar, which I might be able to bring for you later on in the year if I can get the publishers to part with
It's
enough
one of those
stock.
sort of long ones.
Long slim. And so again, Pollyanna actually originally did these long slim designs for the covers of the calendar.
Because I was thinking, is this like a bigger painting?
No, it was absolutely long slim.
absolutely
Front of the
makes sense.
appointments calendar. I know some of them will have bought them. I was able to bring some, but with this, because it sells nationally, it is such a popular calendar. So to be able to get them at a price that I can bring you a good offer on air, I have to wait for this one till later in the year and then kind of grovel a little bit.
But it does make sense. That's how, because I was thinking
yes,
it must be,
no,
but that
it was
works.
a slim, and that's why the design looks so right,
it does,
because it
doesn't
was
it?
originally done as
That
a long
is
slim.
beautiful.
And the colours are just lovely.
You can feel the sort of the frost on that, can't you? It's clean,
Yes.
it's clear. You've also got this fabric here that will be used for the cuff. You need 1/2 metre of fabric to line it. But obviously, if you're going to make 2, which I would do, because you can put these little labels on as well. You could put them just on the toe. If you're going to make 2, then you'll just need extra fabric for backing as well. Brilliant, £12.99 for that one.
Gorgeous, and the light on the snow. I know. Oh, you can tell that I really love my stockings, can't you?
Yeah.
So I've been loving these.
I really like that. I think that's my
do.
favourite
It's gorgeous. The
stocking one.
colours on that are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And having the other garden birds as well as the robins.
Absolutely.
So nice. And again,
Now, if you love that print,
same print,
you need to have it as an apron. And because it's got black around the edge, it's going to be absolutely fine when you spill anything on it. So you've got that down the front, and then you've got a pocket on this side of it. The pocket has been designed so it will sit on top of the spade, so it won't hide it up.
Exactly, yes, and it'll line up.
And even the lining has got little robins on it.
That's so gorgeous. I love that lining fabric.
It's gorgeous.
We should have that as a fabric. It's gorgeous.
It's got the fabric for the
Yes.
ties, and also on the panel is full instructions. So for £19.99, you've got everything that you need. You've even got little labels, handmade, made with love, that you can put on it. And then the pocket sits on top of the spade so that you won't be covering anything up. It's a great price, isn't it? So again, nice gift for someone, but this could be it doesn't have to be Christmas. I would say it'd be nice for a Christmas Day
It's
apron.
cooking your Christmas dinner with this apron on,
Yeah.
but like you say, actually all through winter.
Yeah, it doesn't have any Christmas decorations. It's a winter apron.
It's a winter
isn't it?
apron, yes. Well, I am, as of course many of our viewers will be, I am the person with the Christmas cushions.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
The winter cushions, the spring cushions, the winter apron. I do like to change all of those things through the year.
Then we're going to
yes.
finish off with the donkeys. Oh, the donkey friends in winter. Look at them.
Well, they do sort of have a link to Christmas, of course. But
yes, that's true.
Everybody loves donkeys.
Well, they're so cute, aren't they? And soft and friendly and lovely.
And this with the beautiful winter berries.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And these, again, were two donkeys, I say, are... Our hospital for bird of prey, as I mentioned, did go a bit sideways, and the donkeys were two that we looked after for a long time. They were originally supposed to be lodging with us for about 6 weeks, and I think they stayed about 6 years.
Oh, how nice. How
that
nice.
is Sydney and Dudley, the donkeys. Sydney and Dudley.
This is the fabric that you get. Beautiful coordinating fabric for the back of the cushion. But, I mean, if you know anyone who loves donkeys, you've got to have that, because that is absolutely delicious,
I think it's everyone, to be fair. Who do you ever meet?
Yeah, I know. They're just so lovely, aren't they?
They really are.
Well, I think we've managed to get through everything, which I think is quite an achievement.
We had a lot, didn't we?
We did. The wildlife calendar is going to sell out. We've only got single fingers of that one left. So if you want the wildlife calendar, do check out on that, and the owl calendar as well. Thank you so much. Anna.
It's been a pleasure. That has been such a nice show.
It was lovely, wasn't it?
Yes,
thank you for joining us. I will see you back here in a few minutes. Oh, it's all about the needle felting next. Glorious. We love this, absolutely lovely. I'm still trying to decide what my favourite is. I think the baubles win, but if you fancy an advent calendar, get ahead in the break. Everything is available on pre-order. I'll see you back here in 3 or 4 minutes' time.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with Sewing Street. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register. And as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now, the talk is completely free. It doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making, and whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches, all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those two arrows on a square, they are always cut on the fold. And what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there, you open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line, and if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has two notches, the front always has one notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern.
Welcome back to the needle felting hour.
Hello, how are you?
I'm
really well. I'm
really
well.
nice to see you again.
Yeah, it's lovely to be
You've
back.
got some gorgeous projects, and it's all Christmas things as well.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it, how you start thinking about Christmas.
I know, but then when you see how lovely these are, you need to get started now, don't you?
You do, yes.
I love the fact that you brought out an advent calendar.
Well, we were thinking about it for years.
Were you?
And then actually we did it, but almost too late last year. We did it because you need time.
Yes,
to do it and to build your house. So the concept is that you open up your box and you make the house and
you do the whole thing. So
it. Yep.
when you get your, this is what you can see here. This is what they will all look like when you've made. Oh, I've just knocked a little. When you've made them all. So I'm going to show you what happens when you buy your kit. This one we've already opened, so it doesn't have the stick on the top. This is what happens. So it looks like a little house. Inside, look at the boxes, if I turn it round. So you've got a different box for the different days. So you've got days 1, 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got one box for 3 days.
That's right, yes. And so they sort of, it builds up and there's almost like a little story inside. So with your instructions, we talk about Mr. Mouse and then, you know, you build his home and then you build his wife. And so some days, so day 1 you make the mouse, so that's maybe 2 or 3 hours work. But then day 2 and 3 are very quick. So you can kind of catch up. So some people will do them all in one go and save it up. But if you're one of those people that wants to make something every day, you can do.
And this really has got everything because it's got the felting block and the needles as well. So there's nothing else you need. So this is a brilliant advent calendar to buy someone.
Yes.
Or to have for yourself. If you want to do something every day, I mean, obviously you can cheat and start it now, but this really is about every day.
Yes,
it
it is. And also, I think if you've got children in your life, it's the sort of thing you could do, and every time they come, something new will have appeared in the house. And you get the little pot for the tree as well, so that's in there. So everything you need.
So there's
is
24
inside.
different items. So everything that you can see in the picture because we've shown you the inside of the house, is what you'll make. And then the box turns into the house.
Correct, yes. So you do this, you tuck that in.
It's really,
there,
really clever.
And then there's a perforated bit that you tear off just here. You can tear that
and
off.
it's this little house. So this is something you might want to do with someone else. You might want to buy one for yourself and for someone else, and you can do them together, even if you don't live together. Everything that you need is in there. If you don't needle felt already, it's fine. If you're a complete beginner, you can do this?
Yes, absolutely. So there's a photographic step for every stage of the project.
I think it's amazing value, £120. And we're going to take £10 off as well. I buy advent calendars every year, so I know exactly how much all the different ones cost. This is remarkably good value for money. We've also put it on split pay, so you can have 2 equal payments of £55. So you can pay your £55 now, £55 in a month, so you can spread the cost. So if you've never needle felted before and you've always fancied it, this is a brilliant place to start. By the time you get to the end of 24 days, you will be flying.
Yeah, absolutely. The first one you make is the little mouse. And with that, there's all the learning you need. And after that, everything else will be easy. If you're the sort of person that feels a bit worried about starting with the mouse, you could open up a different box and start with the Christmas tree.
Okay.
It depends how traditional you are about following day
No,
by
I'd want
day.
to do it in order.
Yeah.
I'd feel I wanted to do it in
But
order.
we thought it made sense to start with a little mouse.
And it's the Christmas scene then you can bring out year after year after year. Honestly, this is such a lovely gift. What's great is that you can get it now, can't you? You can get it now.
Yes.
And then you can then gift it to somebody. Because often the problem is that the advent calendars come out so late, like November, October, that you've got to like really rush to get it to be able to give it to somebody.
That's right.
But
And that's fine if it's luxury perfumes or
Yes.
chocolates. But with this, you need to make it. So you might want to make it and then...
Yes, so you could make it before December and then it's all ready for the decoration.
And then something appears every
Yes.
day.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be nice,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? And then you put it out every day. So you can either make it every day or put it out every day.
Yes, it's completely up to you. So some people want to start now and start
that's
making
true.
it so that it's ready
Yeah,
for
so
December.
there's all of that choice. I mean, it is brilliant. It is amazing value for money. When you think you get everything, you've got all of the materials, but the fact you've got the needles and you've got the foam as well.
Yes, and whiskers and wires and...
all of that.
Everything we could think of. Little eye pins and...
Because if
all
you
the
look at,
different
if I take
colours.
out like one of them, for example, let me just show you this little one. I'll wait till it'll come in a minute. There we go. So look at this little one, and
You make his little glasses.
it's got a little book, it's got little glasses.
So this looks complicated, but actually you're just plaiting. So if you know how to plait hair, we do show you how to do it, but you just plait the wool.
And he looks like he's got a cable knit jumper on.
Yeah. So these things...
And everything is in the kit. I haven't got to provide, and even the eyes and the glasses, and it's the most amazing quality. I mean, look at the armchair. Can we open one of the boxes?
Yes, of
One the little
course.
boxes, so you can see. I mean, it's just, I'm going to ruin this scene if I take it all out. But look at the Christmas tree and see the little terracotta pot. It even comes with that. Oh, it's delicious, isn't it?
I should have sized this in.
Oh, and in fact, it's 20... Yeah, it's 24... Sorry, I couldn't read that. Yeah, I've got it now. 24 kits for less than £5 each. Liz, you're absolutely right. 24 kits for less than £5. I mean, it is fantastic value for money. Because if, like me, you look at advent calendars all the time. I always I'm a bit obsessed with advent calendars. Well, I buy them for my 3 kids. I don't know why, because they're quite old now. I even sent one to my son abroad. But, you know, we all love an advent calendar, so I know what's good value for money.
Right.
So
there we
is
go.
this number 1?
This is actually the Christmas tree box.
Okay.
So you can see...
So this is
the sort of
3
colours.
days?
Yes, so...
And this is just one of the 8 boxes that you get in. So this is 3 days worth.
Yeah, so you can see that you've got day 16, you learn to make your tree.
Oh, OK.
Lots of
And
instructions.
you've got the pot, remember, you get the pot.
And then you finish making your tree. And then day 17, we show you how to make little decorations for it. And then you make a little wreath.
Oh, so that's your 3 days. So if you got overexcited, you could just do all 3 days in one go.
You could do.
Or if you think, oh, well, I've got time today, I would feel like I want to do it one day every day in December.
Yeah.
That's how I would do it. But then maybe I'd get carried away. But you could do it at the weekend, couldn't you? You could just catch up with it. Or you could do it pre-Christmas. Don't forget about split pay, though, because that means we don't charge you any interest. It means you can spread the cost. £55 now, and we'll get this sent straight to you. You're saving £10, £110 for 24 kits. And there is everything. You won't need anything else at all.
That's right.
Which is brilliant,
yes.
isn't it?
Yeah, and we have thought of beginners. So often we get asked that, at fairs and things, can I do it? And absolutely, you can.
And I think that's great because it is something that I know a lot of people want to know how to do. And if for a beginner, if you start on something like this, you're going to be building skills and building and building.
Absolutely,
that
yes.
You will be armchair happy by the end. But look at that. I think that's just gorgeous.
So you can sit in there. You can create little scenes and you can move them around, like Elf on the Shelf.
Yes.
You can, have a little play. And I guess, if you're really into crafting, you could decorate it with wallpaper and put your own touches in there.
You could, yes, because on the inside, which you couldn't see, I don't know whether you'll be able to see here. Can you see? Oh, you can see in that picture that look, you see there's a fireplace printed on the inside.
Yes, yeah.
So it's got all of those bits on it. And he's even got the little fairy lights.
Yep, so we show you how to make these, and there's lots of little ideas.
Yeah,
and with
I've
each
ruined
box
the
you
scene
learn.
now. They've all fallen over because I moved the tree round and took the tree out, and there's a little rug. Right, half of the stock of this is gone now, so you need to be quick. You had arranged this beautifully. I'm going to move it over there because we need to move on and we'll never get to everything. Do check out on that before you miss out. It is fabulous. We need to go nativity now. I love this. It's an absolute classic. Have we got a picture of rather than me moving it, because then I will wreck it. So there's the nativity. So everything is in this kit. Now, this is £40.
Yes,
this is £40.
It's not enough.
This comes with everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It comes
yes.
with the needles, the foam pad, and everything you need.
Absolutely. So you turn this into the little sort of setting. We add some little bits of yellow to make the hay. And then you've got some lovely beads in there, so you can decorate your kings. We show you how to attach the beads just with your needles. Of course,
yes.
So there's no sewing or sticking. It's all done with felting. And then you've got lots and lots of lovely wool colours. And you've got your mat as well.
So again, this is a brilliant beginner's thing. I would buy this for somebody for Christmas, because I know it's nativity, but then they will make it over the next year.
Yes, lots of people buy them in January.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Why not? Because we always forget to do. That's why we have Christmas in July.
So you get 3 needles, and then the rest, there's some little colourful beads in there.
OK, and all the instructions.
There's lots of print in this one, so lots of instructions. And we walk you through how to do all of the different characters and the animals. But essentially, I'm going to demonstrate, if we have time, how to attach you make a little cone shape and a little ball for the head. And once you've done that once, it's the same for all of the characters. And they're quite small. They're really very small.
It'd be nice if you're in a church group, you could make this, what a lovely little display, because it's so classic and traditional, isn't it? Instead of, it's natural. So yes. Your plastic nativity.
It's all natural wool, cruelty-free natural wool. And each one, if you started with a sheep...
Jesus?
Yeah, he's tiny, so he will take you about 5 minutes to make. The angel, she might take you a little bit longer, but you could make a shepherd in about half an hour. So it's each, once you've made the whole thing, each little item again, it's a little...
And everything is in there. You've got the beginning. If you are completely new to needle felting, then that's covered. If you're more experienced, you could skip by that. You just look at the individual instructions. It's just fabulous. £40, I think, is a great price for a whole nativity. It's really cute, and I love their little stable. It's
yes,
really
so we show you how to make that out of the box.
Oh, OK.
We have had photos from people who've made this, and they've made them out of wood,
Yes, yes.
But we do like to include you need the stable, I think.
Oh, so it tells you how to make the stable.
Yes,
that's fabulous.
Yeah, we've got
I think that's lovely. And also, it's quite a nice, compact little scene, so it would fit on a little windowsill.
Yes, well, it fits into we've got a tiny little storage box for it, and it fits in there really neatly. When you finish.
I'm not going to move ours because it looks really nice there. It will all fall over if I move it. But look how lovely it is. £40 for that. You do need to check out. You are going to, well, it's going to, the finished item is gorgeous, but the process of doing it.
Yeah, it's so relaxing. If you've never
all
tried
about
it, it's just gentle poking, which I'll show you in a bit. But
you can't beat a bit of gentle.
gentle stabbing.
Not stabbing.
Well, you have to do the odd stab.
Okay, the odd stab, but mainly gentle.
And yeah, this is a nice, if you wanted to get someone a sort of advent at the beginning of December, it's a nice project to do through December in the evening.
Yes.
You can do one a day and...
So, you know, because we all have these people, don't they? Oh, I'd love to know how to do it. I'd love to do crafting. Don't know how to do that. And you think, well, there we go. I'm going to start you off.
Yes.
I regularly buy people kits of all sorts.
That they don't know they want.
Yes, they don't want, and then they become obsessed. Right, brand new kit today is the reindeer.
Yes.
Which is gorgeous. It's a real Scandi... I'll put that one there.
He's here.
I can actually hold him. He's a proper Scandi reindeer. Now, with the rest of the kits, you get all of the wool, you get the needles, you don't get the foam base.
No, we don't put those in every kit because
otherwise you'd have hundreds
it would
of
make
them.
the price point so much higher, and you only need one.
And you only need one, so once you've got one, you don't need another one. So instead of putting them in, I mean, these two are beginner kits, but for these, you'd need a bigger box.
Yeah, when we have a project in a bigger box, we always include a mat. But for our standard kits, we keep the mat out. But
you can buy them.
Yeah.
It's like putting a crochet hook in a crochet kit. You end up with 300 crochet hooks.
Yeah.
Sort of pointless, isn't it,
exactly.
really? So this is a very Scandi reindeer. It's a beautiful whitey cream colour
Yeah,
as
so
well.
this is brand new. No one's seen this yet. We've just created this for this show, really.
Amazing,
So
and he's got
today.
a heart on his bottom. I love that. His tail's in the middle of the heart.
Yeah.
Every reindeer should have a heart bottom.
Absolutely. So we walk you through how to do all the design.
How do you make the antlers so stiff?
So I could show you that if we've got time.
Okay.
We've got some wire, and you wrap it very carefully around the wire, and we have a template inside, which I can show you. Inside the box, we've included templates for everything.
Oh yes. So if you want to do the wire, the antlers, we could do that now.
Yes. Okay. So you see all of the instructions, but then we've also included this template and also one so that you can get your body shapes as you're working.
So if you're just not sure and so that would be me.
Yeah.
I'd be like, what size is that exactly? I'd be measuring the photo, so that's brilliant.
Yeah, we found it really does help people.
And does it have the little eyes?
It's got the eyes, everything else is in there.
Oh, I think that's lovely. I mean, this could be, you could make several of them. You could buy a few of them. You could have a few of them on a shelf. You could hang them on a tree. I think I would just have it on as a little Christmas display.
Yeah, he would just, look lovely on a mantelpiece, I think.
Right.
So this is cotton-covered wire, which is included in the kit.
Oh, OK.
And I'm just going to very quickly show you how we begin covering it, because it takes a little bit of time. So you use some of this red wool. You don't need much.
And this is pure wool?
It's merino. Ooh. So it's lovely and it's so soft.
This is before it's spun into yarn, is it?
Exactly, yes.
Is this how it would come before you...
Yeah, once it's been processed.
You made it into knitting wool?
Yes,
right.
Exactly. And lots of people buy it for that purpose. Sorry, let me just make sure I'm under... So what you do is you start wrapping it where the loop is going to be at one end to give you a nice, neat end. Hold that down there. And then you close it and pinch that like that, and that gives you a neat end. And then holding the fibres straight, you just wrap it around like that.
Wow, that's really good, isn't it?
It's quite satisfying.
Well, it covers it really well. It doesn't feel like you're having to, like keep going over and over it.
No,
you just beautifully.
The trick is to keep the fibres straight. Don't work with too much because you can always add more. Okay. And another thing that you can do is you can use a little bit of glue at the end if you want to, if you find that it keeps unravelling. Oh, okay. And because it's quite silky, it gives you a lovely finish.
Well, what I like is the whole thing is very matte as well, so it's got a really lovely natural finish. And the wire, I presume, comes in the kit.
It does. And we show you this in the instructions. Katie's also creating a video for this, which we will put on the website at some point. So you keep wrapping it like that until you get to the end. Now, if you wanted to, you could put a little bit of glue on, and then you just carry on wrapping all the way down until you've covered the wire.
Oh, and then the wire gets bent.
And then you
become an
bend
antler.
it on here. So starting in the middle. So
I
that's
like
what we've
that
done
because
here.
otherwise I'd be thinking, how am I going to get that shape?
Yeah.
But you just copy that.
Yes, and then you can obviously, once you've done that, you can fiddle them round and decide which way you want
Brand
them to go.
new kit, brand new today. We've never had this. Well, nobody's had this before. It's brand new to us, to you,
Yes.
to everybody.
Yes, I mean, we've been working on these for a while, but we thought we'll save them up and
Yes.
do them on
It's
Sewing
gorgeous.
Street.
Lovely.
Yes.
Do check out on that one, £24. It's a great kit for yourself if you've never tried needle felting. If you have and you want just a little Christmas decoration, remember it's a great box kit. If you are buying it for somebody and they are a complete beginner, you will need to buy the foam block. We do have those available separately. So, Polar Bear back by popular demand.
Oh, yes, he sold out last
So he sold out last time, and obviously Polar Bears are very Christmassy.
Yes, they are.
Well, they're just very wintry, aren't they? They're just, I mean, and he is delicious. So he's £20. Again, you get everything in the kit except for the sponge. Is it called a sponge?
You can call it a sponge. It's a piece of medium
Sponge.
density
Okay.
foam.
I just want to call it sponge.
You
if
can
it was
call it a
foam,
sponge.
The foam block. Look at this. I mean, can I just show you his paws? £20. A third of the stock went on pre-order. When he was on last, he sold out. I love those.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just you could just look at him.
It's those little details.
This
that
is a
bring
really
them to
nice
life.
one. This one doesn't eat people or penguins. Actually, they don't live in the same place, do they?
No.
Polar bears and
No,
penguins.
they don't, do they?
Which is really odd. 'Cause
Yeah.
I always imagine polar bears eat seals.
Well, in Christmas cards, they're all together.
I know. But they're like opposite ends of the world. I mean, I love the little bit of grey around here.
So we make that just by blending the black and the cream. So there's actually only 2 colours in the box. I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
So again,
I
it's that
thought you-
lovely English top, which is all completely natural.
Yes,
lovely
it's got
and
that.
soft.
It's not white, it's not cream, it's just that natural sheep.
It's a lovely,
clean sheep
lovely
colour.
one to work with as well. It felts really easily. It just comes.
So
together.
I guess with needle felting, it's about the ingredients.
Yes,
It's got to-
absolutely.
if you have better quality, it's easier to do.
Yes. I mean, you can get cheaper kits, but they're not.
But it's using the quality. But then we know that as crafters, don't we?
Yeah.
You know, if you buy decent quality fabric, you get a better finish, don't you? And if you buy
Absolutely.
better thread, it doesn't snap so much. And it's all about that, isn't it? That you
Yeah.
start off with. But I think also there's still great value. It's still £20.
Yes, it is.
But I
yes.
think if you're going to if you are starting a new hobby, start with the right stuff.
Absolutely, I think,
setting yourself up to
especially the
succeed then.
needle. I mean, the needles are very good quality. When we first started learning, we were using needles that were a little bit cheaper, and they
Right.
were quite blunt. And so when we were starting to felt, it just wasn't coming together. So if you've
Okay.
bought a cheap kit and you find that it's not coming together as you're felting, that's probably the needle.
Oh, okay.
Rather than
But
the
then
wool.
you've done all that work. You've tried all the...
we
you've
have
tried it all
sourced,
and...
we've got a really good supply now.
and know what works and what doesn't work. So.
Yeah, so we've got tiny little eyes.
And tiny little eyes.
Tiny eyes.
We have got needles separately, but the needles all come in the kit. But I guess, do they blunt afterwards? Do you have to replace them?
you do have to replace them. So we do sell them. We've got packs of them here, which
Right.
I'll go through what they all different
But
ones
after
do.
a while, then, a bit like sewing needles, you
Yeah,
replace
I mean,
them.
this will do this project.
Okay.
And then you could probably make another 2 or 3 bears if you wanted to.
Okay.
If you didn't break your needle, you'll be fine. But
Yeah.
you may want to replace them if you
But
take
then it's
this
like
one.
sewing machine needles you're only supposed to use for 8 hours.
Oh, really?
And then that's it.
Well, you
can
notice it.
Yeah.
You
You can
can
still
find that-
use them, but
Yeah.
they're not. They don't go through the fabric as well.
Yes, exactly. And
So
then
it's
it
the
just
same
becomes
between-
frustrating, and then you think, no, I need a new
Just look at his feet, though. That's just beautiful, isn't it? £20 for that one. Do check out on that one. Last time we had the polar bear in, it sold out, so be quick with that one. Penguins next. Not that they ever met. I don't know where that's got. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's nature getting it right.
There's a penguin just here.
Because the polar bear would eat them. Now, this kit makes 3 penguins. Look, there's one. I've got another one down here.
Yes, so you can make 3.
So you can make 3, but you can choose, I guess, how you do their hats.
Yes, so the bodies are the same, but now you might want to make little short fat ones, or you might want to make a set all different heights.
Oh, okay.
And once you've made one, you can then adjust your design.
So you could have baby ones.
You could, yeah, well, they're all baby ones, but you could have a
bigger baby.
You know, you could make them more characterful by changing the shape slightly if you wanted to.
They are just adorable.
And then there's lots of colours to do accessories, so you could do earmuffs or Christmas hats or whatever you want.
Well,
really.
it's nice because you've got the red and the white, so you can do that. You've got the grey, you've got those lovely teal colours.
And this is the beautiful merino, which is, again, it's lovely to work with for the bodies.
So soft, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's used for the body, and then this
you
put
cover
on
it.
afterwards.
Yes, you just stab it on.
Is that the same material?
This is different. This is a herdwick, so this is a natural. But the rest, these are all merinos, yeah.
And then this one is a herdwick.
Herdwick
to get that grey.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So you start by making a very simple shape, wrap it around your finger.
Yeah, there's no polystyrene balls or
No,
anything in this.
it's all done with the wool. And then you just poke away and it comes together. And then you just add the grey.
This is TV craft, you know that. It's TV craft. Lap tray.
Oh, absolutely. If you're watching a really good film, though, you do have to be
Yeah.
careful. Stop stabbing for a moment.
Yes, just sort of just look at the telly. Don't do that. But it's nice to have that. It's also, what's a lovely thing, if you bought like one of these kits, if you've got a few friends coming around, this is a crafternoon.
Oh, it is.
Isn't it?
Yes, especially if you've got one with a few in.
Yeah, or if you bought the nativity scene or the advent calendar, or you just buy a different one each. Yeah, what a lovely thing. If you've got some friends who go, I'd love to have a bit of crafting.
It's ever such fun. So when we do workshops, it's great fun because you can chat away. And then there is always a point where the room goes really, really quiet.
Really?
It's just everybody just switches straight into what they're doing. And I've learnt not to interrupt with chatter because actually that mindfulness is really nice and your mind sort of empties and yeah,
they've understood the process. So
and they're just enjoying themselves. Yeah. Yeah.
I can absolutely see that. I can see this becoming very addictive. Angels next.
Okay. So
now I love the angels. So this morning when Rachel came in, I was going through all of them. I always have to decide which my favourite was. This might have been second. This is a brand new kit today. I love it because I love their eyes. They're very angelic.
Yes, well,
eyes closed.
They are. Yes,
but they're
heavenly, aren't they?
But they've got quite cool colours.
They're very cool.
They're quite cool. Look at these. So you can make all three of them.
You can, yes. So inside the box.
Two of them. This is just one of them. I think your choice of colours is wonderful. You've almost got a bit of a colour palette this year, haven't you?
Yeah, well, Katie has done the traditional sort of ones, and then I've done the slightly more colourful ones, and then it's
but you have got this lovely palette of this really clean turquoise and the pinks and the mustards. I mean,
it's fun pulling the colours together, and it changed. I mean, this one's probably the third iteration of the design because I kept making it in traditional colours and it wasn't right.
No, it's the. I think that's why I love them. It's the colours. You can make 3 angels. So again, you know, if you wanted to do this as a group activity, you've got 3 angels in here.
Yeah,
you can all have a go,
and you can sort of personalise them a little bit if you've got people in your life. You could, you know, you could give them to friends.
Remember, this comes with the needles. The only thing it doesn't come is with the foam square, which we do have available separately. If you've already got a foam square, you really don't need another one, but do get one. Or if you're doing them with other people, it also comes with the braid.
Yeah, I was going to show you. I've got a little demo here.
Oh yeah, do. Yeah, go on then.
To show you if there's time.
I love her hair.
So I've just prepared a couple of bits.
Right.
So that I can show you. So one of the things we often get asked is how do you attach the pieces together? And so I was going to show you how it's done because it's quite easy. Is that in the right position? There we go.
Yes, it's only your head. Look, if you look.
Oh, yes.
It's very annoying. So you have to do it. Don't stab. Please don't stab yourself, though.
Yeah. Okay. So we're just going to poke around there.
There's no glue, no stick, no nothing.
No sewing. You just poke into that join up from the body into the head.
God, if only you could do this with sewing on knitted toys' heads.
I know, it's quite satisfying.
Well, also, if you get it in the wrong place, you can take it off.
You can, yes.
Try unpicking a knitted one.
So that's the thing. You put it on, decide if you're happy, and then if you are, then you can really felt it and you stick a collar around.
I suppose you can just do a little bit and see, am I happy with it?
And then
really
this little collar helps hold it in place then. So you go around and that's, I mean, really quickly that's bonded.
Can you imagine how much you'd have to pay for that made?
I know, yes.
Absolutely loads. I mean, it is beautiful.
And then we can see the wings, you cut them out. There's some felt in the kit.
Oh, okay.
And then you just poke them on. It's like magic.
Oh, I would be gifting these. I mean, what a lovely thing to give somebody.
Yeah.
Well, I'd buy 2 kits.
have one for yourself.
Yeah.
And give the others
Well, I
away.
guess what you can do is, because I know you do as well sell, you've got this, the wool.
Yes,
It's not
the
called
wool.
is it? Is it called
Yes, wool fibre.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, once you've got the kit and the instructions, if you've got more wool, you can just make more, couldn't you? I can imagine giving these to people. What a lovely
So we
thing.
sell all of the wool on our website,
There we
actually,
go.
so it's easy to buy.
And that is
you
a
can
lovely,
have fun doing your own
a
designs.
lovely gift.
And then the braid...
It looks like a boy now, you haven't got any hair on him.
I know, they look like little Buddhist monks before you add the hair. It's so cute. Oh, my head is annoying.
Yeah, if you look at the top one. It's really annoying because...
Am I doing it again?
Because
I'm
you
so
can't
sorry.
see
Yes.
without bending over. It's very hard, but don't worry, everybody has the same problem.
So essentially, you just poke this.
Oh, wow. I wondered how that worked. Do you have to have a specific type of gold thread that will poke?
We provide the thread in the box, but no.
But when you choose one, do you have to try different ones?
Yes, you try it out. So
Not
these
all of
little
them
fibres here will poke in.
So not all gold threads would work?
Well, actually, most
do they?
fibres will felt, even metallic, or if you had cotton, anything will felt. So it's just about taking a bit of time then. We're going to then cover that end with the collar, so you don't see that scruffy end. And then you just poke along there like that, and it attaches. So that's what's quite satisfying about this craft.
Would I be able to do this? Because I've not
Absolutely,
done this
it's 100% designed for beginners.
Because
It's
I'm looking
so
at that,
easy.
and look at that hair, I'm thinking I can't do that.
Well, I can show you how to do the hair.
And look at the arms, it's just beautiful. I'm just going to, can you reach the other two? Because I really want to, I want to hold them all. No, I really want to show you because they're so lovely.
There you go, there's the
Look at that one. Look at
wings
the
have got a bit
finish
bent.
on them. So they've got different coloured hairs. They are different coloured hairs. Hairstyle. Hair.
Shall I show you how easy it is to do the hair?
Yeah, come on, yeah.
So,
they are just gorgeous, aren't they?
So you take a strand like this.
These don't have to just be for Christmas, do they?
No, absolutely not. Angels are all
If
year round.
if you've got someone who's going through a hard time or someone who needs to think that you're thinking of them, just send them an angel.
Yeah. And I think they're nice in little girls' bedrooms or nurseries. You could turn them into a little mobile. So you anchor one end. Sorry, I forgot to tell you what I was doing. And then you twist the wool. So,
And this is all in the instructions with the
yes,
kit?
it is, yes. So we show you how to do this. Twist it like that. And as it twists, you simply poke it.
Oh, this
And then you just build it up into your hairstyle.
I could do this.
Oh, it's so easy. Most of the techniques are things that you will have done in other ways, whether it's sculpting or stitching. It will make sense and it sort of comes together in your head as you start doing it. And you go, oh, yeah, of course.
So don't overthink it.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes when I'm making things. I think, I'm not reading ahead because I'll just...
Yeah, do it, learn as you go.
One bit as I go along.
So you can see how easily you can add curls. Now, you could add bunches, you could do a big beehive on the top of her head, you could do pom-poms around the top of her head, whatever you want. You could cover her head in curls. If you were doing this for somebody, you could choose their hair colour and do their hairstyle and make it like them.
Yes. See, and that's what I love about this. You start this, you get this kit, you think, well, I've made 3 angels, now you go, right, I need some more. I need more of that wool.
Absolutely.
I'm going to make more of them.
So you could get brown hair or whatever you wanted, or if you've got a friend with brightly coloured hair.
Yeah, I think sending someone an angel is better than a card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just send them an
It's
angel.
lovely. And you could hang them on the tree if you wanted to.
Well, there is that, yes. But they are very holdable, if that's a word, because they're just the right size. You just sort of want to hold one.
Yeah. So that's how simple it is to do.
Right, half of the stock of these is gone. So if you want 3 angels, remember, if you've never done needle felting before, you will need to buy the foam block. Go onto our website on sewingstreet.com, watch live. It's down there. We'll show it in a moment. But if you want to get it now, when you check out, just pop the foam block. And you might already have one.
Yes.
The Advent calendar, I just want to recap that. We've had so many of you checking out on that. So you remember the Advent calendar, £10 saving, it's £110. Remember, that's £5 a kit. There were 24 kits in there. The box makes a house. The box makes the house. It's brilliant. You can do it every day in December if you want a lovely activity. You can do it before December. You can gift it to somebody and make them do it in December. Inside them, where's the one that we had open? Oh, yeah. So inside, you will get 8 little boxes, and each box has got 3 parts in it. Any beginner can do this, and remember with this has everything. You've got the foam block, you've got the needles, you've got all the things like the little eyes, the little glasses, all the bits and pieces that you need. The box turns into the little house. It's even got the fireplace in there with it. It's just fabulous. It's lovely. You can keep it all year round. Well, you could take out the tree and the decorations, and then it can just be
or you could make it for autumn. You could, you
yes.
know, you could decorate it all year round.
Because by the time you've made this, honestly, you'll be making pumpkins and garlands and everything.
You'll be making a sofa and a little bed.
You'll go, oh, I've made a chair now. If I do that, I could make a sofa.
You'd make an extension on the side of the house.
And it can be a little house that lives somewhere. It could be just like a little windowsill all year round, and you just keep adding things to it.
Yeah, they look nice in bookshelves as well, don't they? I mean, if you wanted to, you could always almost flatten the roof and just slide it into like a book nook.
Oh.
Yeah, they can...
That always looks really cool. Rather than having shelves of books, you just have one little bit that's a nice house.
Yes.
Fairy lights would be a good idea, Hannah. Yeah, I think. Fairy lights.
We put fairy lights in there when we take it to shows, actually. It does help to illuminate.
I love the idea of putting on, flatten the roof, put it on a bookshelf and just have that as the little, the mice corner.
Yeah, I think it's quite magical, especially if something appears every day, so...
And you also, by the time you finish this, you're going to be brilliant.
Oh, absolutely. You will be able to make anything.
Yes.
Once you've done that project, we show you everything you need to know.
It would look lovely in your sewing room, you know, if you've got all your fabric and your buttons and your beads, just pop them, because they're very safe, because they've got walls.
Yes.
They're your helper mice. And if you have children coming round, can you imagine? Can you imagine going round someone's house? You went, don't touch the mice. And then you go, have you got a mouse in your hand?
Put them behind glass.
Yeah. Who's got a mouse in their hand? They're lovely. So anyway, the whole box comes like this. There's 8 little boxes. Everything you need, all the instructions. You've got the foam, you've got the needles, all the little accessories like the glasses. It's all in there. It's a great price. Split pay, 2 equal payments of £55 as well. So if you want to spread the cost, whether it's a gift for someone or just for you because you fancy a little mouse, a mouse hole.
Yes.
I love the idea of putting it in the bookshelf, a mouse hole. It is a little hole with a mouse in it. It's just amazing. Do check out on that. It's been extremely popular. Baubles. Now, this was my favourite, and I don't know why, because I would have thought that the angels were. I think it's the colours. Am I missing one? It makes 3.
There's one here. There we go.
I think it's the colours. I don't know, the designs. I just think they're gorgeous.
So they look more complicated than they are.
I mean, they're just beautiful.
It's actually a very easy process. So
there's no polystyrene in here. This is all full wool.
So you get this. Let me see if I can show you. So this is, again, you've got the English top, which is lovely coral.
And that's the centre.
That you make a ball. So you just roll it up and then you poke away until you've got a ball, and you just keep going round and round until you've got a nice ball
until
shape.
It looks ball shaped.
Yep, and that's the first step. And then you start to cover it with small patches of the eggshell wool.
Yes, because you've coloured. So like that one, you've coloured.
This is this one, yes. So what you do is you just take a little patch like that and you just place it on top of your ball and you poke, and it covers.
Oh, wow.
It gives you a lovely finish. And you just add little patches all over. It's the best way to do it. Until you've got it covered.
Brilliant.
And then we add the stripes. So this is just...
Is this a different... Why do you have this as the centre?
Well, because this felts really quickly.
Right, OK.
And it makes a really nice, firm core.
Because it's a different wool.
Yes, and the merino, it never gets as firm. Well, it can do, but it takes a long time to get there.
OK.
And also, this is more expensive, it's more luxurious, it's softer. We save it for the outside edges of the design. So you take your colour. Now, we have given you these designs, but you could mix and match however you wanted. And then you take a strip of the wool and you rub it in your hands. And this actually starts to felt it.
Oh, OK.
So you don't even need the needle at this point. And you
just the friction.
Yeah, it's the friction because the wool wants to cling to itself. So you keep doing that for a while until you've got a strand.
OK.
And then you just place that on and felt it.
Oh, yes, because I didn't notice that, because they all overlap on the bottom.
That's right, and it gives you that sort of traditional shape where it's slightly pointed at the bottom.
It's just perfect, this, isn't it? There's something really, really attractive about it. It's perfection.
Thank you.
It's just, yeah, it is just perfect, isn't it?
They're really fun to make, actually. And I was thinking, how can we make that point?
Yeah, but that overlap,
yeah.
they do. I mean, they look like incredibly expensive. I feel like I'm in the Liberty shop.
They're quite luxurious and they're sumptuous.
Yeah, these are top expensive posh baubles, aren't they?
But again, you could choose colours. Once you've done the project in the box, you could then order colours from our website or from wherever, and choose different colours and make them to your heart's content. And you can add different patterns.
Well, like with this one, you've added hearts, you've got some flowers, but you could do whatever you fancy, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And you can just leave them plain if you wanted to, rather than...
well, so yeah, in between, if
yes.
you didn't want to do all of those, because they are just gorgeous, but you could have loads of them. And again, this is something that you could hang on someone's present. There's only someone you really like. Not just any old present. It's got to be a special present, isn't it? But the sort of present that you buy a bit of ribbon to wrap round it, that present.
Yes.
These, can you
Someone
imagine that hang on
special.
them?
I mean, imagine getting this
I
as
know,
a
it's
gift
just...
and knowing that somebody's handcrafted
It's actually
it for
made
you.
it for you.
I mean, you could add a tassel. That was the first thing Katie said when she saw it, was add a tassel to the bottom. You could do that too.
You could.
Make them really luxurious. You could add gold. You could add gold sequins or whatever you wanted, really. So I've added one stripe, and essentially you repeat that, add another one directly over it, and then you add two more.
Until you've got it even.
Until you've got, and you want to make sure that your stripes are all roughly the same width, and you keep felting that. It would take me a while to do it on here.
But you've used a nice contrast, so you can really see those stripes.
I think that's the thing. Sometimes that purple on its own would be too much. So when you add the yellow, there's obviously opposites in the colour wheel. It gives you that lovely, vibrant, clashing...
Amazing.
Really Willy Wonka-esque.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And then that turquoise really pops from that.
Yeah. Oh, and it's got, and you've got the gold braid in there as well.
So we show you how to do that, and then how to build up the little patterns. Again, these are just little tiny, you roll it in your fingers, moisten your fingers, and roll it up. Let me get these.
To make just little
To make the little dots
or
and hearts, exactly. You only need a tiny amount. You just roll it up, and then you get these lovely little dots. They're quite easy to make. So that we always try and make sure that it's easy. And also, if it's a repeat, you do that one, and once you've figured it out, you just repeat it. Now, if you wanted to, you could do one and then leave one, and then you don't have to. You don't have to.
So the way you design them, you make sure that it's actually achievable. If you're a complete beginner.
Absolutely.
So if it's too difficult, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I always want the designs to be something that's fairly quick and also really achievable, so you feel really satisfied when you finish.
Really proud of yourself for doing.
So I've just been rubbing that in my fingers, and I've got a little shape.
This is a brand new kit today, never been seen. It's
brand new.
It is really lovely. I mean, look how appealing those are, and you can make all three of them from your kit. Right, we need to do pigs in blankets, back by popular demand. Not brand new, but you bought them all last time, so we've got them back again, and these are so nice. Look. Now, I crocheted some of these last year. They weren't half as nice. Not even close to as nice as these. Look, it's like a proper pig. Is his blanket felted on?
Yes. So we show you how to flat felt.
I feel like I want to take him out.
And then you could do, but then you just stab it
just to hold him in place. Yes. But he's got he's got proper ears and a snout. It's like a whole proper pig.
Yeah, well, it's a bit like I've just shown you with the angel. You make a little ball for his head, a sausage for his body, and then you bond them together. 2 little sausages for his feet. He doesn't have arms because they're hidden, but you could add arms if you wanted to get him out of his blanket.
If you wanted to get him out of his blanket. Yeah, don't get him out of his blanket. You'll never find the blanket again.
And then we show you how to flat felt the blanket and wrap it around him.
Table gifts. If you started them now, £20 for 3. There is another one that's hanging up over there, but you can make all 3, and these are proper pigs.
They're really cute.
Can you imagine having those as table presents?
So there's
just
3 colours in there.
Setting.
So
you could even put write the person's name and just put that on the edge.
You could do. We could have a little bowl of them on the table.
A bowl of pigs in blankets. In a dish.
So you get all this lovely coloured wool in there. So you can make 3 different pig colours.
Because the one over there is got, he's like got a check blanket on.
Yes.
Oh, there's a
and
beautiful-
we've also put a hanging thread on him, so you can see that you can hang him on the tree. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, look. So can I do this one?
Oh yes, this is really easy. This is very, very simple. We've done this at workshops where people have come along and they've never felt it before. Yeah. If you wanted to be even more creative, once you sort of get going, you could knit the little blankets, or you could make little tiny quilts, or you could use, you know, whatever you're into.
Because the pig is the best. The pig's the best thing, isn't it? It actually looks like a pig.
But the flat felting process is quite easy. It's just poking onto the mat in a square and then tucking the ends in and keep poking, keep turning it, and it becomes a piece of... So it's exactly how they make felt in industry. It's exactly the same.
So you could, if you wanted, you could knit or crochet a blanket with a pressed fastener, and then you could make the pig, or you can do the whole thing needle thread. Depends what you want to do.
Yeah. It's nice to learn the technique, isn't it?
Absolutely. And each kit makes 3. So if you want to buy a few, I mean, it's a great price, £20. Look, we've only got 12 left, way more in baskets. So you need to be quick with this one. These would be great, all in a little dish on the table. I just feel like they need to be in one of those really lovely baking trays.
Yeah. Ready to go in the oven.
Yeah, just 'cause how lovely. And they're all lying together in a row.
Yeah.
I would say...
They're very popular at fairs. We have people coming running over going, pigs in blankets.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you sell them at fairs?
We sell, not those, we sell the kits.
Oh,
So
OK.
people want to come and they want to, Yeah,
see, what you should do is sell the kit for £20 and sell these for £20 each.
Yes, at least.
At least.
At least.
30.
Maybe.
And then, you see, you can say, well, you can either pay £90 or you make it yourself for 20.
Exactly, and have all the fun of the stuffing.
Yeah, and the fun of it. Oh. Right, be quick now. There are 8 of these kits left. Driving home for Christmas next. These make me think of real classic Christmas decorations, the sort of glass, old 90s, like glass ones. Look.
It's very nostalgic, isn't it? It's that idea of driving home.
I am in the Liberty Christmas shop.
Yes, yeah. It's very sort of Christmas Eve.
Oh, it's
heading
gorgeous,
home.
Isn't it? Oh, and it makes a blue one as well.
Yes. So you have a Christmas tree on one and little gifts on the other.
Look at them. Look at them. They are like those glass decorations.
And again, this is designed for total beginners. They're simple shapes, and inside...
What I like as well is that the classic sort of driving home for Christmas is always a red truck, American red truck, that we just can't relate to.
No.
Because they're like those long trucks, aren't they? And you often see fabric with them printed, and we don't get that. But these are the cars that we would have.
Yeah, little bugs.
These are English driving home for Christmas.
So inside this kit, again, you've got your template. So as you're making your pieces, you can hold it up to make sure you've got it right.
These are great if you've got pets, like cats who knock glass decorations off the tree, aren't they?
Absolutely, although cats may eat them.
They will eat them, yes.
Hang them
but
high
at
up
least they
the
won't
tree.
kill themselves when they do it.
No, exactly. So yeah, lots and lots of instruction.
Oh, loads
We'll
of
try and make it
photos.
really, really easy, and then you've got a little bit of sparkle in your thread.
See, this is your colour palette, isn't it? It's that again. It keeps coming out.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's a favourite colour.
I love the tree.
Yeah, it's good fun to make.
Again, these are just, I mean, it's gifting. You either gift the kit, you gift the thing, you make it yourself, you don't gift it at all, you realise you love it, you keep it.
Well, if you're the sort of person that wants to make a bauble every year to go on your tree, you know, that could be your, the bauble that
or
you make.
maybe you're the person who gifts a bauble every year. This year, don't buy one, make one. Can you imagine how impressed people will be when you give them an angel a bauble, a car, driving home for Christmas?
Well,
and a
especially
big
if somebody's
blanket.
really into their cars, and you could always choose the wool in the, you know, once you know how to make them, you could make a sort of custom colour.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? I bet you could probably even put the number plate on.
You could,
If you
it's quite fiddly.
If
but
you can put paws on polar
yeah,
bears.
or you could even use a fabric pen.
You can actually just put it on a piece of paper. And put that on you. And how cool would that be?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I love that. Right, we haven't done stockings. The stockings, again, are in this Christmas colour palette.
Yes, lovely and jolly.
This makes 6 stockings with initials on them.
Yes,
so these
so
are decorations. They're not, you don't put anything in them. They're nice, flat, solid ones.
So the idea is these could be gift tags. I've got a little one here so I can show you. So what we give you the templates inside.
Oh. So it's done on felt to start with?
Yes, you have a piece of craft felt.
Oh, okay.
In here. And that's what you use as the base. So
it's thick, isn't it?
Yeah, so we created this actually for a show where we were doing make and takes and people would stop for half an hour and make something, and this was a while ago, and we did a different design. It was a little cosy bear in a jumper. But what was great was that people start with the shape, because I think sometimes you don't know how to create the shape, especially if it's something quite complicated.
And I presume this is wool felt.
It's wool felt. And then we give you an alphabet, so you can cut out the letters. They've designed to fit this stocking. Okay. And then if you're clever, if you follow our chart, you can get 6 stockings out of this piece of wool.
So cut them all out, and then you can cut these out and draw around them, so you've got exactly letter.
So you can make letters for people in your life, or you could even go ho, 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 or whatever you wanted to do.
You could have a whole word, couldn't you, as long as it was no more than 6 letters.
Exactly. And then you just, it's like colouring in. So once you've cut it out, you just poke the wool, and it just bonds.
Do you do the letter first and then the background?
Yes, yeah. I think it's nice to do the letter first.
Okay.
And you just tear up your wool, pop it on.
Again, brilliant gift tags for special presents.
And this time the key is to poke really firmly up and down. Don't go at funny angles, because the felt, because it's thick felt, it can break your needle if you're not careful. But this is great for people who are really a bit nervous, want to learn to felt but not sure where to start. It's really, really simple.
Because the base is already
It's already a piece of
created.
felt. You're just colouring it in. It's like colouring in with wool. And you just add tiny pieces, and that's how you fill it in. And it's quite quick. It's a lovely one to do as a group. If you had people around.
I guess also you could cut out all the stockings first, ready.
Yeah, you could have a little mulled wine and sit together and all do
I think a craft activity at Christmas is a brilliant idea. You know, you always try and meet up with people, get everyone around your house and do a bit of crafting.
Yeah.
Remember, the smaller kits, it's only the nativity and the advent calendar that have the foam blocks in. All the others don't, but we have them available separately. And if you're going to buy one kit and do it as a group, then you will need more of the
needles,
the spongy felt blocks, and some needles as well.
So this one comes with 2 needles. So if there was 3 of you or 6 of you, you would need to get some extra.
Yeah, if you're going to do it as a group activity, then I would do it. Get yourself some more felt, some more sponges, foams.
So you can see that that's how quickly that you can add the wool.
Yeah, that's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, do tell me when it's time to move on.
Yes. So I'm just, no, I can't, I'm just entranced by this.
It is, otherwise I do forget
Yeah,
where
I know,
am,
I'm like going,
and I'm just having a lovely time.
That's really nice. The foam blocks, can we put those on? Okay.
Yeah, so this foam block is designed to catch your needle as a beginner, because sometimes it takes a while to learn the depths that you need to poke wool at.
Oh, okay.
And so sometimes I've seen people, with the little thin mats you get in cheaper kits.
So this is going to be safer for you?
Yeah, your needle will break if it hits the table. So
yeah,
you want
don't
it to
buy
go
any
in.
inferior ones, buy this one.
You want it to go in and not come out the other side.
Yes.
Especially if
you're
you're
holding it like that.
Yeah. And then it's small enough that it will go in your handbag.
So the only kits that have the foam block in are the Nativity and the Advent calendar. All of the others don't. So this is the foam block. It's £8. If you're doing it as a group activity, you're going to need more than one. If you're just you'll only need one. Do they last?
Yeah, they do. They last a long time. I mean, it depends. If you're doing a lot of flat felting and you don't often, and you poke really, really, really hard and you don't remember to turn it over, you'll disintegrate the foam.
Okay.
But
they're going to last a long time.
But with our kits, we do explain how to felt and how firmly to felt. So.
James says, I've just ordered the polar bear kit. Do I need to buy the block to felt on? James, yes, you do. The only kits that the block are in are the Advent calendar and the Nativity. The others all have the needles in, but that's the only one with the block. And if you want extra needles, because eventually, you know, like sewing machine needles, hand sewn needles, you will need to buy new ones. Your kits all come with 2 needles.
Yes, most of them do. I think all of these do, yes.
So if you want to buy extra needles, if you think, well, you might find later, or you might leave it for now, but you might think, actually, I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna do this in a group. So there are different types of needles as well.
There are. Should we?
Yes.
Is it time to go through the? That's everything, isn't it? So
Yes.
we can go through the needles.
We can go,
Should we
let's
do
do needles. We've done
Yes.
really well. Always pleased when we've got through everything. Because I hate having to rush to the last bits at the end.
Yes, it's interesting to have a look at what they all do because they're all
Yes.
slightly different. So inside all of our kits, we give you a triangular 38 gauge needle. And this is the one I'm using here. It's a really
So
good,
that's the one that goes in the kit.
that's in all of the kits. It's a great all-rounder at this size. So it just works at this size. It works when you're doing a core. It's great for finishing. It's just a really good all-rounder. So that's the one.
That's price on screen, £5.50, that's for 3. You will get these in your kits, but this is for 3 of the needles, not the foam mat, just the 3 needles. So this is where eventually your needles will get blunt, you'll need a new one, or if you're doing it together as a group thing. So that's 3 of the normal.
It's nice to have a set. When you start felting, it's nice to have extra bits and pieces.
So
and if you do break your needle, you can't use any other sort of needle. It has to be a felting needle.
So if you've bought a kit, it might be worth your while just popping these extra needles in your basket.
So that's the standard. And then this one is a star needle. So it's got 5 surfaces.
Right.
And it's more barbs. So it won't work particularly well on the merino, but it's really, really good for doing your core shapes. So using that English wool, the Herdwick.
So is it quicker or easier?
It's much quicker.
Right.
So if you were doing the polar bear, the reindeer, we do include this in our bigger kits.
OK, so anything where you're doing, so like the polar bear or the reindeer, it might be worth getting I mean, you don't have to have them,
no,
but it's quicker.
Yes,
easier.
we just stock them because
so this is like
we found that these make felting much faster.
OK.
When you're working on something like him, it just works
right,
quicker.
OK.
Yeah, just
so
speeds
this
the
is
process
like
up.
as you're progressing, or maybe you've bought one of these before. Have a go, get these, and see what you think. You might find, oh, that's much quicker, that much easier.
It's nice to have that in your kit. And then this one is a twisted needle. So this is for fine finishing. This is a really good one to have. So we don't only put these in some of our kits, some of the bigger kits. And that one has got a twisted end here.
OK.
So it's for fine finishing. So something like the stocking, or when you're finishing a bauble or something, or something like that, fine detail. And when you're finishing, it will just it just gives you that.
So these
lovely
are just sort of
finish.
like the standard needle. It's a bit like sewing machines. A universal needle is fine, but if you've got a quilted needle or an embroidery needle, it's just better.
Yeah, it just. Let's see if I can show you on here. When you're working on that fine surface, you slide your finger right down, and with this needle, you'll just felt even right close to the surface, and it won't leave holes in your design.
OK.
So a lot of people ask us, how do you felt and not leave holes? How do you get that perfect finish? Well, often it's just the quality of the needle.
Okay.
And then really not felting really deeply like this, but actually learning to just use less pressure.
So the twisted needles are the fine ones?
That's correct, for the merino and for fine detail.
Now, it's really useful to know that because you start off with the basic, but then, as you get more into it, you think,
I mean, the triangular one is the one to have.
Right, so start
and then
with that.
these are just if you really love felting and you want to buy more for your stash. And this is a really clever needle. This is a reverse needle. So
do they all have different colour ends?
Yes, so you can
that's
tell.
really handy.
You can tell which is which. And this one will actually pull. I'll show you on.
It reverses.
Here. It pulls the colour from inside out. Oh. So I've got cream under here. So imagine this was a dog I'd made.
Yes.
Or a little bird, and you want it to have a fluffy area.
Oh, OK.
You would just pull.
Yes. Don't do that if don't want that, because you what have I done?
Yeah.
Wrong needle.
So it is the most satisfying thing in the world, and you just tuft it out.
Yeah, that's baby owl, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's great fun. If you're into making animals and things like that, maybe you could give your polar bear a little fluffy head or something.
Yes.
And then you would snip it off.
And the other one won't do that?
No, the others all push it in.
Don't use that one by mistake.
Yeah, but it's a lovely thing to have in your crafting kit. Yeah.
So as you progress through your needle felting journey, you can get more needles, and depending on what you're going to be doing. We've also got, before we finish, a multi-pack.
That's this one. So
And
this
that's
has got
got-
your basics. So it's got the standard triangular,
Yeah.
the star needle and the spiral needle. So for most of our kits, this would be really useful because you've got, you know, if you were doing the polar bear, you've got your standard one, your star for creating his body, and then the fine one for doing
Oh,
his
yeah,
paws
so that's
and
for
things
the
like
sort
that.
of the main bit, and then
Yeah.
that's normal.
Yeah.
That's chunky and that's fine.
Yeah, so if you want to invest in some extra needles and you want to try them
Yeah,
out,
I
then
think that's a really good idea.
A good offer. And then on the back we describe what they.
Oh, I see.
what they
Oh,
do.
I think that's worth it. £5.50. I would get that as well as your kit. Don't forget, you need a block unless you bought the nativity or the advent calendar. You will need the foam block. You will get needles. You have got everything you need except for the block if you've got those other kits. I would get those because that little fine
Yeah.
detail. And
Yeah.
also, I'm bound to break one of those. So I need
Yeah,
an
it's a
extra one.
handy little extra
Yes.
addition.
Perfect. Right, we'll finish again as we started with the advent calendar. We've got £10 off, £110 today. It's a great opportunity to spend two sets of £55 and then you can spread the payment. You've got 24 kits in the box. 24 kits for £110. You can make them all before Christmas. You can treat yourself to do something every day. You know, they're no more than 2 or 3 hours each. Some are little ones, some are bigger.
Yeah.
So you can spread the time.
Absolutely.
And then put it on a shelf. It can be your little mouse corner. You can keep it all year round and just keep adding to it because this is addictive. You'll then have to go onto their website and buy more wool and make more decorations and more things. But this is a great place to get started for that introductory offer. So many of you checked out on this. So be quick. When these are gone, they're gone. What a fabulous hour I've left there.
Thank
I
you
want
for
to
having
make
me.
all of the things. All of the things.
It was a lot to go through,
I
wasn't
want
it?
to make all of the things. I'm completely... I think I need to have a craft session with my friends.
Yes, absolutely.
Right, we're going to go and have a quick break, and then we've got just under half an hour with fabrics, and then we'll be back after that for beautiful furniture and storage and fabric and glory, stocking full of goodies, and sort out your sewing room. So, do you know when you're back with us?
I don't.
No,
I don't.
We'll have to find out. It needs to be soon.
Yeah.
It needs to be soon. It's been wonderful.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Oh, always, always. I will see you back here in about 3 minutes' time.
A little tip for when you're measuring yourself, either for making a pattern or for buying shop-bought clothes. Take a piece of elastic because it's really important to find where your natural waistline is. All you do is you just tie it around yourself. Doesn't matter how tight because it's not going to be a waistband or anything like that. You just tie it around your waist like that and then leave it for a little while and move around, do a bit of exercise, do a bit of housework, do a bit of tidying up. And when you come back, right, this will be in your natural waistline. So if you're drawing a pattern, every single line emanates from your waistline. And if you're buying clothes, you will get your natural waist size. For example, this is my natural waist and I measure 41 here, but I buy 36 jeans. So which one's right? Not the 36. My natural waist is a 41.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with Sewing Street. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now, the talk is completely free. It doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Wasn't that a fabulous hour? I want to make all of the things. Pigs and blankets, I think I'm going to do first. Now, if you weren't with me at 8 o'clock, we had a special early bird this morning. It was really nice, actually. Magnetic pincushion. Actually, I put it on Adam to start with. Gosh, that seems a long time ago now, doesn't it? It comes in a selection of colours. Yours will be chosen at random. What is cool about it, it also comes with 5 pins. I think I've lost 2 of them. 2 special things. It fits any size wrist because it slaps on like that. We are reducing the price, not £12.99, £5.99, better than half price. The pins, it comes with just a few, but you just drop them in, and because the centre is magnetic, and then you've got like almost like a cup shape, like a velodrome around the outside, a mini velodrome, then they just land like that. So when you pick up all of your pins, they'll land just like that. So they're easy to take out. So this is great. Rather than putting your pins in your mouth, like I seem to do all the time, this is the answer, isn't it? £5.99, loads and loads and loads of you bought them at 8 o'clock, but I thought I'd show you again. That's our special early bird. You will get one of 5 colours, I think, red, orange, green. Oh, there we go. Purple, pink, yellow, green, purple and blue. You'll get one of those colours. I know loads of you bought this morning because you bought them for gifts. So maybe you've got a group of friends. You know, if you're thinking about gifts for people, this is quite nice. There's a very inexpensive gift. It's just something nice. We've also got some great stocking fillers coming up in about 20 minutes' time, so you might want to add that to that. These would also be good for anyone who uses small screws, like electricians and builders who use small screws, not massive ones, but if you use little ones, you know, things like, you know, when you're repairing phones or if you're putting new screws in your glasses, it holds it all carefully in place. I'm sure you know somebody will want one of those. Anyway, £5.99 for that one, absolute bargain. Don't forget to check out on that, well, because once it's gone, it's gone. After midnight, that price will go back up again as well. Right, fabric. We've got a very lovely fabric bundle here. I like this because, 2 reasons. It's multicoloured and it's not plain. So you've got the red and the green are in that like mottled effect. And then the yellow and the purple have got floral in the background of them. So it's it's called the Christmas Cotton Mixer and Flutter fabric bundle. But it is, it's very sort of canal art or vintage Christmas vibe, isn't it? But I like the fact the red and the green together, rather than being plain. I mean, plain is good, but sometimes you need a little bit of a print. Nice Christmas colours, aren't they? Now, price for this, £12.96. 2 metres of fabric, Christmas cotton mixer bundle. So you've got red, green, gold and purple. It's like the 3 wise men bundle, isn't it? Which comes out £3.24 for half a metre. So if you've bought any of the Christmas fabric and you want a bit of plain that's not plain to go with it and make your designer fabric go further, this is a great price. It's all 100% quilting weight cotton. It's all 44-inch, 112 centimetres wide as well. So it will go with all of your designer quilting fabric, but make it go a bit further. So it's plain but not plain. £12.96 for that one. Don't forget to check out. Loads and loads of you coming in for that one. I like the purple. That's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. I like the fact that it's got all the different prints in it as well. So you've got a really lovely effect. It's got vines and flowers, but also little butterflies in it as well. There we go. Keep checking out for that one. Right, now we've got a new collection. It's called the Mia Charo collection. So Mia Charo, the fabric designer, has this amazing fabric collection. Now, the mega bundle has all of the fabrics. So you've got 4 metres of fabric in total because there are 8 different fabrics. And there are pets on some, animals on some of them. You will be saving £8.99 because you're getting half a metre for free. So we'll just take that off. That at the moment, that's £71.52 is the full price. If you've already checked out, we know there's a lot of you who've already put this in your basket and checked out before we even got here. Don't worry, you will be charged that lower price of £62.93. I think it's lovely. Let me just show you them. Look at this Christmas jumpers one. How cute. But these are, I presume these are animal Christmas jumpers because they've got much wider necks. And then we've got dogs in Christmas jumpers, in wreaths. So cute. I like the golden Labrador. Beautiful. Then we have cats in Christmas jumpers. Look, I sort of feel like you've got. What would you make your cat? You need to make the cat something in this, don't you? I think actually I just have a little bag made in it. It's the cutest thing. If you know someone who is mad about cats, just make them like a little zip purse for Christmas. I think you put anything in it. Doesn't have to be for cats, does it? But imagine if you made it from like oh no, like there, that's what I would do. Let me put a piece of fabric against that. Look, you could have 3 rows with 4. Isn't that the cutest thing? Half a metre, you get loads of them. Know a lot of people who like cats. This has got to be for your dog walking bag, hasn't it? Or your dog coat. The lining for your dog coat. Then the other fabrics in the collection don't have anything to do with cats and dogs. They're just fabrics that match the prints. So we've got the black one, because that sort of goes with that one. That you've got a black background, and then you've got these pine leaves and little poinsettias. You've got this with the green background. That's quite a nice green, isn't it? A bit of a vintagey green. That's the same green that's in the cat background. Then we've got the burgundy floral. Just pretty. You've got poinsettias. You've got foliage. I like the colours in that. I love the burgundies. Quite feels Christmassy but autumnal. And then this one here, I'm going to open this one out because this is almost like in stripes. See, if you look at that one, can you see that the wreaths go down the centre? But that would be really useful for different things. You could use that for borders or handles or straps for things. Binding would look fabulous in it, whether diagonal or horizontal, but you would get a really nice edge to it and it would change colour. Or you could cut the bit that you want. So if you wanted the darker bit of the binding, you'd cut that section, or the lighter bit, that section. And then the final fabric in this collection is like an oatmeal coloured background with foliage on it. Oatmeal colour with the foliage. So what a lovely fabric collection. I like that. So the best saving is to be had if you buy the bundle, £62.93. You are saving £8.99 because you are getting half a metre for free. We have got all of the fabrics available individually by the half metre as well. Are they all still available, Hannah? We'll just check, because a lot of them have been going. The thing is, because we put everything on pre-order at the beginning, we have to check then later, because you guys buy when we're not looking. And then we have nothing left. So we'll just check those. I wouldn't be surprised if the cats have gone and the dogs. Should we start with cats? All of them are available, but some are in very limited quantity. I'm going to open up the cat so you can see it. Look! I think they're so cute, aren't they? So you've got a ginger cat, a black cat and a grey cat. And a ginger cat and a grey cat and a black cat. It's lovely, isn't it? If you love cats and you love Christmas, or you know someone who loves cats, you've got to make them something with this for Christmas, even if it's just a little gift bag, even if you just get half a metre and you buy them something in a cat gift bag. If they love cats, that would just make them smile. It would make me smile. They just go, that's so cute. Imagine fussy cutting with this. Can you imagine doing EPP with a little cat face in the middle? I mean, you could even make like a little gift tag from one of them, couldn't you? Just cut the little face out. There's so much. If you've got half a metre, you've got a lot of cats. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've got 10 cats deep. $28, you've got 280 cats. That's a lot of cats, isn't it? If you're a mad cat lady, right, when everyone checks out this, it's single figures. You can multi-buy. If you want to make yourself a cat dress and you want 3 metres to make your full cat dress, how about, instead of a Christmas jumper, cat blouse? How about cat pyjama bottoms instead of a Christmas? Yeah, the cat's pyjamas. What I would do is I'd make my pyjama bottoms, get Tash's pyjama pattern. It's still available as a digital download so that you can print it at home. And then you could just get you could make the top and the bottom, or you could just get yourself a red T-shirt and you could have the cat's pyjamas. If you know someone who loves cats, you've got to make them the cat's pyjamas in a bag. Or you could make them like a drawstring fabric bag and just embroider the cat's pyjamas on it. Oh, I can think of many things I'd make with that. What fun. I love novelty fabric, though. Hannah's going to make a hot water bottle cover with this one. What am I going to make with this one? Oh, it's so cute, isn't it? I just feel like it'd be good for a little dog walking bag, wouldn't it? And again, you can cut them out individually. You could cut them out as little squares and then join them back together, where you could have like a plain red fabric and you could have them as you make them into something bigger, because they are so cute on their own, aren't they? So we've got a poodle, a Labrador. I think that's a sheepdog. That's a pug. Yes. I was thinking, is that a pug or is it, what's the other one that looks a bit like that? Oh, I can't remember. A Frenchie. Is it that? A French bulldog. So that's Christmas dogs, loads of things. Again, if you know someone who loves dogs, again, it could be the dog's pyjamas, couldn't it? I love the dog's pyjamas. Right, loads and loads if you've got that one in baskets. I'm going to do I'm going to do Christmas jumpers next. I really like this. The background is black. Now, this would be really good for Christmas tableware because it wouldn't show up the dirt, would it, if you made a table runner with that? This is really nice for gift bags, just the little fun Christmas jumpers. I tell you what, bunting, Christmas bunting in this would look fabulous because they're all sort of higgledy-piggledy. Imagine cutting the triangles in it, and if you cut them one way and then the other way so you get loads out of them, tessellate them. How cool would that be? But if you buy some, because quite a lot of people will buy new Christmas pyjamas for Christmas Eve, a gift bag, a little bag, drawstring bag with the Christmas jumpers on. So cute, isn't it? £8.99 for half a metre. Morning, it's a pug from Nikki. Thank you, thank you. Do you know, I just wondered whether it was a French bulldog. Not a French horn. Hannah said it was a French horn. It's not a French horn. Thank you for letting me know. Everyone who has checked out the jumpers, I don't know which, am I number 1 or number 3? 3. I don't know when you could say that one. I don't know which one is that one. 1. Okay. Sorry, they're right next to each other. So I'm just confused because they're right next to each other. Normally they're a bit further apart. Everyone who has checked out on the Christmas jumpers fabric has bought more than half a metre. I want to know, what are you making from your Christmas jumper fabric? I really like it, but I'd love some ideas. What are you making from the Christmas jumper fabric? Is anyone making a Christmas blouse jumper? Christmas jumper blouse? Could be. The stripy, the one that's sort of stripy, I thought it was like a border print. It's not quite as defined as a border print, so it can be used as an all-over fabric, but it does have that side stripe. But I'm thinking table runner, because if I put it that way, pretend this is my dining room table, and I've got plates either side. So you'd only need half a metre for the width of it, but depending on the length of your table, you might need to buy more, and then you can just join the pieces end to end. I think if you got 1.5 metres, that would be enough. You could do some quilting. I'd get yourself one of probably this one. I think that would look really nice as binding for it. I think that darker green for the binding would be really nice. Wouldn't that be lovely? £8.99 for half a metre. Remember, if you multi-buy, it will be sent as a whole cut piece, as all the people who bought the Christmas jumpers fabric have discovered. This lovely green one, which has got a really nice, no, it is black. I thought it was a very dark green, but I think they are. The dark ones are all black backgrounds. This is a really nice mix of fabric to go with any of the others. They will go with all of them. If you want, you know, an all-over print fabric, I mean, it's not even really low volume, is it? It's just smaller print. It will go with all the others because the specific shade of red and mustard and green is in this one. So again, this is £8.99. This is called Christmas Poinsettias in Spruce. I love this shade of green. Again, it matches up with all the others. Limited stock. I mean, if I was going to make a really classy Christmas blouse, I would do this. It's just a nod to Christmas, isn't it? It's got a bit of Christmas foliage with it, but it's this shade of green. I'm always drawn to it. It's really, really lovely. This year, I do need to buy myself some Christmas fabric to make a blouse for next Christmas in July. I like that, though, because it's not too much, is it? It's quite nice that it's just a bit more subtle. £8.99 for half a metre for that one. Which ones have I done? I've done that one. This one. This one is like a burgundy background. I like that one. Again, it's very warm, isn't it? It's got a dark burgundy, almost like a really strong, full-bodied red wine background. I think that would be nice for little gift bags. It's not too Christmassy either, is it? It's because it's floral Christmassy. You haven't got like Christmas decorations. If you want just something a bit floral Christmas, I think it's really nice for that. And then I think the last one, then I've done all of them, is this one. This has got the oatmeal background. So it's a really nice contrast to the other fabrics, but again, it picks up all of those colourways. So if you put any of the other colours with it, it all picks them up, but you've got that lighter background with it. What a lovely fabric collection. It's quite nice. What's great about Sewing Street is that we've had so many different fabric collections. You know, we've had mad ones, bright ones, festive ones, children ones, grown-up ones, trees, random trees that weren't Christmas at all, but we loved them, cats, dogs, jumpers. We've got an Anna Maria Horner collection we haven't had time to go through, but we have everything, so we can cater to everyone. And the thing is, for Christmas, you don't just cater for yourself, you're making things for people, so you've got all of their tastes, and we cover it all. Right, this is, that's the whole bundle. Do check out on that. I'm going to be back with you in a few minutes. I've got an hour and a half then next with Sewing Online. We're going to start off with the stocking fillers. They've got some really, really lovely things. If you want to get some smaller things, some really cool little gadgets and things, and some of this storage is brilliant. We're then going to move on to the chairs and the furniture so you can upgrade your sewing room. Buy your own Christmas present, and I'll see you back here in 3 minutes' time.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with Sewing Street. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. all the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hello, Michelle. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I very much love your top.
Hello.
Very sparkly.
Yeah, bit of Christmas.
You've got it right. You see, I've got a Christmas party dress. No, that's poor, isn't it? It's just I've run out of Christmas summer outfits now, so I'm going rainbow today. You've got so much with you today. So normally we just have furniture and a little bit of extra things, but you've really gone all out today.
Yes, we've got lots of things, gift ideas, fabrics, furniture, lots of storage.
I need to just talk about this storage thing because there's a lot in this bundle, isn't there?
It's fantastic, this, because it's a really nice coordinating bundle, and you've got lots and lots of different
options. So this is coming up in a little bit. We've got to go through the stocking fillers first, but you've got like a wheelie case to put your sewing machine in.
Yeah, you've got a tote bag.
A big tote bag.
Loads of room in there, so think about fabric, wool, anything you want in there.
Festival of Quilts ready, just saying. Storage.
Yeah, a little desktop organiser.
Caddy thing.
So your little caddy. We've got a circular organiser again.
With big pockets.
Yep. And then we've got the
one.
larger.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, exactly. So it's absolutely, I mean, it's great as a gift as well. If you wanted to split it, you could do,
that's
you
true.
Could do a split.
I'm thinking baby shower.
Yes.
Doesn't just have to be for crafting,
no,
does
not
it?
at all.
Ladies' toolkit.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said could be for men, couldn't it? But, you know, I could fill that with spanners and screwdrivers and hammers and things.
Yeah.
It can be for your sewing, but you, like you say, you could split it because it could be a shopping bag. I mean, with the trolley thing, that doesn't need to have a sewing machine.
It doesn't, and the actual bag comes off the trolley as well, so you can use it as a bag, and then you've got the little trolley.
Wow. Now, this is coming up soon. The price that you can see, we are going to be reducing, but I just didn't want you to miss out on that because I think it's going to be really popular. So I'm just warning you, the price that we've got it available on pre-order at the moment, it will be going lower. So watch this space. Right, let's talk about stocking fillers. So This is a great idea to get stocking fillers now, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, because you're always running around at the last minute thinking what to get for a stocking filler.
I know, and while we've got time now, we can
Yeah.
actually think about it
Exactly.
properly. So this is 6 coasters.
Yeah, so 6 sewing.
And they come very nice like this.
Yeah, lovely. They come in a nice little bundle that we've tied ourselves.
Yes, beautiful. So that's how yours will come. And we're taking it down to £6. Madness. In fact, you could separate these out, couldn't you?
You could, yes. Again, you could separate them out.
So this is what you get. So much fabric, so little time. Obsessive crafting disorder. Happiness is handmade. Love to sew. A day spent sewing is a very good day. Eat, sleep and sew. So you could buy someone a mug and that could go with it. This could just be, you know, maybe you are in a group and you want to give people a present, but you don't want to spend too much. They're only £1 each.
Yeah, fantastic. And say they're really nice because they are craft and sewing related as well.
Yeah, but they're nice coasters as well,
and you've
aren't
got
they?
the non-slip feet underneath as well, so you have got those non-slip feet.
Yeah, they're really nice quality.
The rubber feet as well, so really, really nice.
£1 a coaster as well. They're lovely. You know, but this is sort of thing, if you're buying somebody a sewing-related gift, this is quite a nice thing to pop in. But actually, I would just have them at home. How nice will they look?
Yeah, and also Secret Santa. You know, sometimes you get a Secret Santa. You might be in a sewing group.
Yes,
and you
that's
have a Secret Santa. So really nice idea for a Secret Santa
Or
as
if
well.
you're just in work, you just give that to someone, they'll know who gave it to you. It'd be quite funny.
Yeah,
Whoever got
exactly.
that one, won't it? And will you get those 6?
Yes, you get those
Right,
6.
exactly
So every
those
bundle
6.
has those 6. A different one may be on the top when it arrives, but you will get all of those 6.
I think this is brilliant for a Secret Santa for someone who doesn't sew.
Yes.
And that'll just convert them, because then they've got the pink love to sew coasters, and then they're going to have to learn, aren't they? £6 for them. What an amazing save. Got loads and loads of these in baskets. If you want to get these, it's worth getting it now. Remember, we have a lot of new shoppers to Sewing Street. If you've only checked out, we only charge 1 P&P per day. So don't worry, you think, oh, I've checked out. Oh, no, you know, I'm going to have to pay P&P. No, anything you buy between midnight and midnight is 1 P&P. We don't charge it twice. After midnight, obviously, we do charge it again. But up until midnight, it's 1 P&P. So if you've already checked out, there you go, your P&P's free, isn't it? That's girl maths for you. It's free. It's free.
It's free. That's
free
it.
then,
That's all you need to know.
Because you've done
It's
it
free.
once, so then after that it's free. Absolutely loads of you are checking out this. When everyone's checked out, loads of you are multi-buying as well. I'm not surprised. It's a really good idea, isn't it? And you can see, I like the fact they have the little feet on as well.
Yeah, they have the little feet underneath.
Just have them in your craft room.
Yeah, exactly.
You need coasters
Yeah,
everywhere.
one in your craft room, one in your kitchen, one downstairs.
Several in your craft room.
Yeah.
Take
one to work.
Yeah. Pardon? Right, we've got fewer than 20 left when everyone has checked out. We've got people multi-buying, because at £6, that's a great price to buy one set.
Yes.
There's me thinking I've one each, but you can buy a set each for people, can't you? And they are really nice. They'd be quite nice. I mean, they don't have to be, then obviously they're not Christmassy, so they don't have to be bought for Christmas. If you run a craft group, you could put them out. Maybe you teach workshops. You could have one of these next to everyone's
that'd be nice.
place when they arrive.
Yeah, on their little... Yeah, that's a really nice idea.
Nice for little gifts as well. Right, they're going to sell out, so be quick. There are a few left, but we've got... When I say that, it means that we've got way more in baskets than we've got. It does mean you can still check out, but they're way oversubscribed. Right, Christmas seam sewing kit.
Yep, so this is a pack of 2.
This is...
So
right, okay.
So they're the 2 designs
and they
you
look
get.
like this. So this one's got sewing items and a bit of tartan.
Yeah, so you've got like baubles, thimbles, Santa's hat. So you've got sewing and Christmas in there with a little bow.
Okay.
And that's a dressmaker's dummy as a Christmas tree.
Oh, that's so
with a
lovely.
little star on the top. So again, great for gift ideas.
Brilliant, but they're not overtly over Christmas.
No,
You know,
no.
it's not like after Christmas you couldn't use them.
No.
Then this is what they look like
Yeah,
inside.
so inside you have, so it's like your emergency sewing kit. So great for your handbag, your drawer, maybe if you're going camping, you know, your caravan or something. So you have your little tape measure,
I'll show
your
you on this one.
small scissors, you've got needles in there, sewing needles.
Right.
Yep. You've got your seam ripper, you've got your pearl head pins, some safety pins, some buttons, some press studs and your core thread
So this
colours.
is what you pop in your handbag, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant.
Yeah, just pop it in your handbag and away you go. So if your button pops off or you need to do an emergency repair, you've got everything there.
It's just ideal. Now, we're going to do a special offer on this one. So normally £21.98. That is for both of them, which, to be honest, is a great price. It's a great price. Let me just pop that one in. There we go. It's a great price for the two of them, £21.98. Because it's one for you, one for a friend, isn't it? But we are going to do a special... Well, you're going to do a special price.
Yeah.
I'm going to say we. You're the one doing the special price.
The royal we.
£12. We here. £12 for both of them. So that's £6 each. And will you get those two?
Yes, you'll get those, exactly those two designs. So you won't get two of the same, you'll get one.
You'll get those two designs. I mean, this is great for everyone. Even if you're not a sewer, this is what you have in your handbag or you take on holiday for when you need an emergency repair. You can also then put whatever you like in it.
Yeah,
you can change the contents because this side has got these items in, but on that side you've got bits of elastic, so you could put whatever you want in there, couldn't you?
I say the cellophane is just to hold it into place, so you can take things out of the cellophane and slide it underneath it. So if you want to, you put in exactly what you want, you can. But it's a great little emergency kit, and it looks good as well in the little kit in your handbag.
Oh, it does. It's really cute. It's not too bulky. It's not too heavy, and you will use it. But it is. I mean, I would have one anyway. I'd have it in my handbag, and I'd probably keep changing it around, and I'd put different things in. Choose what you want to have in there. But having the tape measure is quite handy, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, and the scissors as well, just to have them at hand.
Yeah, you could have one with the Christmas decorations for when you need to restring everything.
Of course, yes.
But somebody who's leaving home, moving in, getting their own house when they haven't even got anything, not even a needle. At least for people who don't sew, they could actually sew a button on.
Yes, exactly. And again, if you haven't got any threads at hand, you've got all your core threads and a few brighter threads there. So if you think, I'm only ever going to need it to sew a button on or do a quick repair, you've got the threads.
You've got everything you need
there.
Right, half the stock has already gone. These stocking fillers are just flying out. £12, so you get both of them, so that's £6 each. What an amazing saving. I'll leave that with you because we've only got 25 of these pairs left, so these are going to go out. Right, the next one, which one? The Dotty box. In stocking fillers, this is an amazing price.
Yes.
It's a nice sewing
box. It is. It's a nice size sewing box. So this is in the navy polka. We have got a couple of coordinating items later on in the same design as well.
Right, remember that.
Yeah.
If you buy this, we've got coordinating items.
Yep, so you have the magnetic clasp at the front of the sewing box.
Very nice.
So really good. So what you don't want is to tip your sewing box up in all your sewing supplies.
Right, just warning you, we've got 40 of these, okay? Right? And we've managed to get it into our stocking filler price.
Yes.
I don't know how you've managed that.
Well,
we're going to get it to under £15. Mad. Not just under 15 either. Well, it's under 15, still under 15, actually under £12. £11.70 for a sewn box.
Yeah.
So we've seen the outside, we've got the handle, we've got the magnetic clasp. Inside, you've got a lovely cotton lining. That's really nice.
So we've got the Turk that sort of mimics the turquoise in the dots, so in the lining. We've got the elasticated pocket and we've got the pin cushion there as well. So you've got your own little pin cushion on the lid there.
Fab.
We also have the see-through tray. So you've got all the compartments for your smaller items, for your pins and things like that. But the good thing is it is see-through, so you can see what's underneath as well.
So you can see in there.
Yeah.
And that's a nice size as well,
it is
isn't
a nice size compartment. So it might be someone that's not got a sewing box, someone that's new to sewing.
That's true.
Again, a really nice present. You could put a little sewing kit in there and some coasters, away they go.
All sorts. You could put a few fat cords, but you could start someone's sewing kit for them.
Exactly. You can put in there what you want, and at that price, it's a really
Or
good
it could
price.
be. So I have I've got this wooden box that sits on my coffee table, and it's always got scissors and things in. Things when I'm sitting on the sofa. This would be better.
Yeah.
So to have a temporary, and I always have another sewing box in that has all the things I use on a daily basis.
Yeah.
So with the scissors and the pins. So I would probably need 2 or 3 of these.
So that's great, as you say, for putting on your table at the side of your chair. So you've always got it at hand.
So, and if you're a knitter or a crochet, you could keep your crochet hooks in there. You could have, your stitch markers in there. You can have your scissors. It would be a really useful. I have mine in a zip purse and I have to pour it all out. But it'd be great for any crafter, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, It doesn't even just have to be for craft. Keep your makeup in it.
Yeah, it could be as well beads if you're doing any beading, anything like that as well. But again, it could be makeup, it could be jewellery. You could do a little jewellery.
Jewellery would be nice because you could have all your earrings in here and all your necklaces there.
Yeah.
You could put your like really expensive ones in there. What a good idea for jewellery.
Yeah. So again, it could be jewellery.
Mine sit in a bag and I tip the bag out and then search through and then undo it all. So this is a lovely idea for jewellery. £11.70. That's mad, isn't it? Just bought this for my granddaughter, age 10, for Maggie. That's a really good idea. And it is you're never too young to have a sewing kit.
No, I have got my grandma's old sewing box.
Have you?
Yes, and I've got it, and it's got loads and loads of stuff in, and I've had it for years.
And they're lovely, the really old ones, because they have beautiful old needles and buttons in, don't they? So. Great hideaway for snacks. Yes, I think you're right, because what you could do is have a piece of fabric across the bottom, couldn't you? Fab price for this sewing box would also be good for embroidery or jewellery making things from Kate. Yeah, I think jewellery making things would be good because you've got the little bits here you can put your pliers in, but I'm putting jewellery in it because mine's all getting tangled all the time, and it's a really nice little thing as well, isn't it? It's attractive as well. Right. This is going to sell out, as in we have got more in baskets. £11.70. Get it now as a present for someone. You can then spend the next few months filling it. You know, just gradually you can think, actually, those scissors are really good. I'll get those. You then don't need to rush filling it.
Exactly.
Fill it with what you want to fill it
just
with.
little bits and bobs as and when you see
A little fat, if you see a charm pack or a little fat quarter bundle, this sort of, little ones. If you see one of those that you love or they'll love, just pop that and then before you know it...
Yeah, it'll be overflowing.
Or make your own. You can. It's lovely. And remember, we have got matching items in this fabric coming up. So if you love this, keep watching. Right, scissors next.
Scissors.
This is cool. I've never seen these.
Yes, and I may have to take them out because we've only got the one pair. I did have two, but the other one has disappeared en route. So,
it's disappeared.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is scissors with a detachable tape measure. Shall we see if we can just demolish the packaging and get it out?
So these are not, at the moment, £12.99, but we're going to take them to under £10. So this could be the first thing that you put in your sewing box. But we're going to make an even better price. £7.99.
So,
cool.
So they are your scissors. So you've got your scissors there.
There we go.
Again, you've got the really nice soft comfort
those are
grip
nice
as well.
Yeah.
And then within the scissors, you have your detachable tape measure. So
how does that come out?
Just slides out. Have you got it? Oh,
no, I'm going to let you do that.
Don't go yourself. So it just she says, even I can't take it out. There you go. You just pull.
You just pull it.
Yeah, and it is, there you go, it's your normal tape measure, so your retractable tape measure.
Yeah, so that's really handy. Again, this is a really good thing to put in your sewing box because you've got both together.
And you always know where they are because the amount of these tape measures I've had, pop down and then can't find it.
Oh, constantly.
Yeah, and you think, where's my tape measure? But
and is this the colour that you'll get?
It comes in several colours. It comes in pink, grey or green.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So it is a bit of a...
So randomly you will get one of those lovely colours.
Yeah.
Pink, grey or green.
Yeah,
and it's quite a nice teal.
Yes, it's a teal
well.
and it's a really nice grey as well.
So that's cool, isn't it? And in fact, you can just use it while it's in the tape measure if you don't want to take it off. Just don't cut them off. But it's a retractable tape measure, so you can take the tape measure out or you can just have it. But I think I'd keep it in there.
Probably,
Stop me losing it.
Yeah.
Nice retract on that as well, and it's got a nice loop. I get through so many tape measures, I get really obsessed with them, how fast they retract. Some of them are really slow retract.
Yes.
Other, when you do that, they start going back in.
Back in again on themselves, yes.
You've obviously used it.
Yes, I've used a lot of tape measures.
You're the same as me. Nice pair of scissors, $7.99. So this could be the first thing that you buy to put in your sewing box as a kit for someone. It's quite nice and gimmicky having the tape measure in it, but you'll find it really useful.
You will.
Because I would keep it in there. And then you struggle to cut it as well with your rotary, because I'm constantly cutting mine with my rotary cutter. But if you package lots of parcels for selling sites, so Hannah, a mate, sells so much stuff on Vinted. Other shopping platforms are available. Are there? I don't know. Anyway, that's the one she uses. She's always using tape measures and scissors. It'd be good for that. Actually, be quite nice for your wrapping paper packing as well.
Yes,
wouldn't
yeah,
it?
it would, yes, yeah.
I mean, £7.99. What an absolute bargain. For a lovely little retractable tape measure, matching scissors, you will either get jade, deep pink or charcoal. A colour will be chosen at random. What a lovely set of... I love those. Brilliant. Right, we've now got some fat quarters.
I have got them out as well.
Let's do that.
So we have them out. Which ones are we starting with?
Cosy Forest we're going to start with.
Yes.
So you've got five fat quarters. It will look like this.
Yep.
So save me taking them out.
Oh, Cosy Forest.
This is what they look like. So they will come like that. So they'll fit beautifully in your sewing box.
That's the Cosy Forest. So it's...
Oh, that's Cosy Forest.
That's
I had the wrong
countryside.
Right, this is Cosy Forest.
So this is great because it's a hint of Christmas without being too Christmas. So we've got all these really nice woodland animals on here. So we've got the raccoon, the bear, the fox, the deer, the rabbit. So really, really nice. 100% cotton as well. And as I say, there are 5 pieces in the bundle.
So the price at the moment, you're at £2.59 for a fat quarter, but we're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. That is the theme of the day.
It is.
It is. It's Christmas. We're going to take it down to £7.99 for 5. £7.99 for 5 fat quarters. That works out as £1.59 for a fat quarter. That's madness. £1.59. This is 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric. So that's the first one. Oh, that's cute.
And then the second one, again, we've got this really nice taupe colour, again, with the woodland animals on there, the owl, the bear, the deer, the raccoon. So, and they all coordinate nicely together as well.
Oh, okay.
So they all work nice as a pack.
Right.
So if you've got a project in mind and you want them to coordinate together, you
then
can.
They will all go together.
Yeah,
Brilliant. I love those. The next one. Oh, that's really pretty.
So the next one is just the delicate florals, and then we've got the little nest here as well, and the florals, toadstools. And
that's pretty. I mean, look at the price, £7.99. This is a great thing to have yourself, but also really useful to get for gifting.
Yeah.
Then we've got the green with the silhouettes
of the animals. And again, you've got the same elements that are in the floral with the leaves and the flowers in there as well.
Nice.
Yeah. So it could be you're looking at making gift bags.
Oh, I like that one.
So this is the woodland scene. So you've got the larger section with the trees and the animals peering out and the owl flying
Really
above.
cute. So, I mean, you could cut a section of that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
£1.59 for a fat quarter. That's amazing value.
Yeah, you could even make a Christmas cushion, do a little bit of embroidery on it and everything.
Could, yeah, front, back.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, at £7.99 for... I mean, this, again, is it's lovely to have in your stash if you love these colours, and I love this novelty fabric, but it is a really good gifting thing, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Because at £7.99 for 5 fat quarters, everyone will think you've spent more.
Yes, definitely.
That's a fantastic... You put some great bargains, Michelle. You can come back. Over the half of the stock. We love a bargain. Come back. The next one is called Snow Friends.
Yep.
Is that for someone who's got snow friends?
Snow friends.
Or is that snowmen? Oh. So this is what it will look like. It will come wrapped up like this in a ribbon. There's your 5 fat quarters. We're going to match the price, obviously, to £7.99. So this is beautiful. This is for children,
yes,
isn't
so
it?
this is a little bit younger.
Non-grown-up adults.
Yeah, not necessarily children. No. So again, we've got these really nice, almost whimsical snowmen with the top hats.
I love them.
And
I mean, they would just topple over. They're ridiculous, aren't they? But they're so funny.
Yeah, and then obviously the little presents in there as well, and the stack of presents. So really, really nice.
They're just jolly, aren't they? In fact, they don't have to be for children. They're just more jolly novelty.
They are, yes.
Oh, I like
and
the
then
trees.
we have the Christmas trees, which I really like, because it's almost got this it's got an effect within the tree as well, hasn't it? It's got a texture.
Well, the background is almost like a linen, isn't it? And then
yeah.
you've got that textured tree. That's really pretty. I mean, this is where, if you are making Christmas gift bags, this is where you can really save your money. I think making to sell with this is great, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely.
Because this is such great value. because you might not want to be spending loads. I mean, there might be certain people you spend a lot of money on the gift bag, and other people where you're just making loads of them. You know, you just want a little bit of Christmas
it may be
fabric.
that you're making something you just want to cut elements out as well.
Yeah,
so you
that's
have
true.
got the nice elements there. So it may be that you're doing a little bit of card making, something not necessarily sewing, and you can cut the elements out. This is lovely.
I like that.
Yeah,
this
so-
is becoming very limited now.
So we've got this
Oh, I
snowflake.
love that.
And again, we've got this texture.
It's
on the
nice,
ground.
it's not just plain,
Yes.
you've got that mottled background.
And it's nice for blue as well, because you don't often see blue at Christmas, do you?
No, you don't. Oh, that's
then we
so
have
pretty.
the presents. So we've got the different stack of presents. And then this one is almost the chalkboard
Yeah, it is
snowman.
chalkboard,
yeah,
isn't it?
Chalkboard snowman.
Right, we've got way more people who've got this in baskets. We do still have stock, but what I'm saying is that there are a lot of people who have this in baskets that we don't have left. So if you want to get hold of that one, you need to check on that one quickly. There is still some stock, but if everyone who's got it in their basket... Right, how about this one? French countryside. Oh, I love the French countryside.
Yes, so French countryside at Christmas.
That's beautiful, look at that.
Yeah, so really nice, these houses with the little fern tree, and they almost look like the little ceramic ornaments that you get.
Yes, I know what you mean. Oh,
and then the poinsettias.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, really nice.
Oh, this is very grown up.
This is very, yeah.
Right, be quick, we've got 18 left. And if you see how many we sold, that's
this lovely,
posh
isn't
snowman.
It? Yeah, so very, very posh snowman.
This is garden centre model snowman, isn't it?
It is,
You know, when you see
definitely.
them all there, all just beautiful loveliness.
Then we have the turtle doves
turtle
and the
dove.
white poinsettias.
Oh, they're
no,
lovely.
white Christmas roses.
Christmas roses, aren't they? And the
Yeah.
holly, that's
Yeah.
really lovely. Yeah, see, this would be good for those homemade Christmas crackers.
And then this is...
Favourite.
Yeah.
We need that by the half metre.
It's beautiful,
Can you
isn't
imagine
it?
if you quilted this, people would think you actually had done that piecing
Yeah.
and be well impressed. That's nice. Right, we've got more people. Right, that one's sold out. The next one is Cosy Fabrics Brushed Cotton.
Yep, so... Do you want the... There, the
Don't
packs?
forget to dream first.
Don't forget to dream. That one? That one.
That one.
Yep.
Now, these are all fat quarters, but they're all brushed cotton. So they're the same weight as quilt and weight fabrics, but because they're brushed cotton, they just feel amazing.
Yeah, they're so snuggly.
You get 5, should be £12.99. But I would... Well, brushed cotton is nearly always more expensive, I guess because of the process, than normal. But you've managed to get it down to £6.99.
Yes.
I'm really impressed. Really impressed. £1.39 for a brushed cotton fat quarter. Honestly, if you make... I would multi-buy these. Making quilts in brushed cotton is the loveliest thing.
It's beautiful. Yeah, I mean...
Beautiful. Just because they just feel...
Yeah, the handle is really nice. It's quite hard to get hold of brushed cotton as well. It's not as
isn't it?
ready.
Well, not many the fabric companies do it. And if they do it, they don't do a massive range. But it's still, like, completely washable. You can press it.
Yep.
Sew it. But, yeah, not many people. Oh, it's quite expensive.
It is, yeah.
I presume it has an extra process that...
Yeah, the brushing process, won't it? So, yes.
Yeah.
We've got the lovely rainbows. And then we've got the clouds.
That's gorgeous. All of those you could use for a quilt. It could be, you know, smaller items, obviously. It doesn't just have to be for babies' brushed cotton. It's just lovely. But £6.99 for all of those fat quarters, I think is amazing. Amazing. I would multi-buy on that one. I mean, it could just be a little cock quilt, couldn't it?
It could be a cock quilt. You could think of, like, little bumpers if you are doing
that's
cocks.
true.
Yeah.
Then we've got the jungle one.
Yes.
Welcome to the jungle. It's really good quality. You can tell.
It's really
'Cause
nice.
some brushed cottons
Yeah.
are
And it's
different to other
evenly
brushed
brushed
cottons.
as well.
Are different to other brushed cottons.
So this, again, we've got these really nice, almost nursery animals. So we've got the tiger and the
little
giraffe.
one. Oh,
we've got
that's
the
lovely,
sunshine.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, these could just be like little storage boxes that you have on the shelves
Yeah.
with nappies in
Yeah.
and things, couldn't they?
We've got the check.
I love that. What a great one. Beautiful. I mean, they'd be nice for making soft toys with.
Yes, yeah. Even little, like, baby grows. and
Yeah,
things
small,
like
yeah,
that.
bibs.
Bibs, yeah.
Little bibs.
Yeah.
I mean, you imagine how many, you probably get 2 out of each fat quarter. £6.99 for 5 fat quarters of all the little baby animals. That's really cute. Good price for that as well. Right, and then the last one is Rhodes.
Drivers wanted.
Drivers wanted. There we go. I knew it was a better name than Rhodes. That's so lovely,
so
isn't
cute.
it?
So we've got all the little cars on the road, and the digger.
I really like that. That's a lovely colour.
Yeah,
isn't
really
it?
nice royal blue with
Beep,
all
beep.
the cops.
Beep, 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 beep. Everyone who reads that will just go beep, beep.
And we've got the
this is
hills.
lovely,
yes.
isn't it? This would be nice if you had to make like a little change of clothes bag. You know, when children go to nursery and they have to have a little bag.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be cute?
that'd be nice.
Oh,
Again,
diggers.
Yeah, the diggers, all got the nice little faces.
Or, you know, a bag to store all your cars.
Yeah,
in.
toy bag. Yeah, that's a
That
good
would
idea.
be nice,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
And then you road
Or you
signs.
could cover a special photo album with it. But it would be nice for just when you go out to like a cafe or something with your children, you've got one little bag that's got all their cars and things.
Yes,
in, just
that'd be
especially
nice.
to keep them vaguely quiet. It'd be nice for that, wouldn't it? I'm sure you've all got lots of brilliant ideas of what you would do with it, but you can't deny that price is amazing. £6.99 for 5 brushed cotton fat quarters, and it's great quality as well because there are brushed cottons. Right. We've got to do the bag bundle that I talked to you about right at the beginning because you've already started checking out on this and I haven't even told you what the price drop is. So let me show you all of the items. I'm going to start big. So this is the biggest one. So this is really, I suppose, invented for a sewing machine.
Yes, so this is a sewing machine trolley. It is obviously designed to hold your sewing machine, so your small domestic sewing machine, but you can use it for absolutely anything. So if we just unzip the compartments, just let me move that around, I can't see it backwards. Now we have again got a zip on the front. So the zip on the front again is designed to go into the handle like that, so that holds your lid up. So
while you're getting out, it doesn't keep flopping down.
Yeah, and then you've also got pockets up here as well, so it means that you can use these pockets without them flopping down. We've got this lovely cerise pink lining in there as well. It unzips all the way down at the front, so again, that's designed to make it easy to put your sewing machine in and out of the bag. We have got the strap. So this is like the seat belt for your sewing machine, so it stops your sewing machine moving around, and it is adjustable as well, so you can adjust that to tighten it.
It's a really good place to store your machine in at home as well, to keep all the dust off it rather than it sitting on the floor.
Yeah, so if you haven't got a dedicated craft room,
brilliant.
And it just, again, it makes it easy to transport it from whatever room to wherever you're wanting to craft.
I'm thinking it'd be great to go shopping with, because then when you get home, you don't have to like bend down and get it all out. You just open up the zip front. And it's all out, isn't it?
Exactly.
What a great place for shopping. You know, when you have to go do your weekly shopping, you've got your tins. Get that on the bus.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly.
You've got your carry handles either side as well, and you've also got a carry handle at the top as well.
And it comes off here if you don't want it on there.
It comes off here as well, so if you don't want to have your trolley on here, it comes off here quite easily. So all you have to do is, it's at the back, we have 2 different ones.
It'd be really good for an overlocker.
Yes, it would.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, really good.
Because I think, I mean, it depends on the size
Depends
of
on
the
the
overlocker.
size.
Have a look, the dimensions are on the Sewing Street website, on the product description. I just think for your overlock, if you don't want to keep that on the table all the time, I think that would be perfect.
Yep.
You do need to measure, obviously, because some overlockers and machines are bigger than others.
Yep.
So check the measurements out and then just get a tape measure, quickly measure your machine and see if it fits. So you don't even need to keep it on here if you don't want to.
So you have your bag and you have your trolley separately. So if you don't want to store it together, it all folds down as well. So again, if it's something that you're only using for classes or Festival of Quilts or something, you can fold it all down and store it as well.
Brilliant.
So it does all fold down.
So that's just one bag. That's the biggest one. Right, the next one, I'll just move the trolley bit over there. The next one is this really big shopping tote storage.
So the shoulder tote bag. So again,
Cutting mat rulers.
Yeah, it could be you're going to a sewing class and you've got your pattern, your fabric,
Yes.
your cutting mat and everything. And
Well, those smaller fold-up cutting mats will be really good.
yeah, so you could pop everything in there. Again, great for storage. So it could be if you've got lots of wool, a knitting project bag, a crochet project bag.
Brilliant.
So again, or it could even just be a shopping bag.
I mean, it doesn't have...
Again, a nappy bag if you've got a baby.
I know, we sort of think it's all for sewing, but you
No.
have to think these can be used for loads of things.
A gym bag, because you've got your little slot here for your water bottle. So again, you could use
You
it
could
if
put
you're going
rulers in here.
Yeah.
They could be sticking out the top and you could hang that up. That would be a really good use for it. Right, the next one. This is all in the same bundle and we will be reducing the price. I think this is really useful, whether it's for sewing items, whether it could be for a baby shower, it could be for tools.
Yeah, you could have it in your bathroom with
that's true.
like toiletries in there. Even gardening. You
Garden,
could have
yeah,
your
that's
little
true.
your little fork.
Because
your
it's got like
trowel.
waterproof fabric,
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly. So depending on what you want to do, you could use it for absolutely
And
anything.
it's got big pockets all the way around. Some of them have got Velcro to keep things in. Some of them are open.
Yeah. These obviously fold in and out. So
if you don't want
if you
them
don't
there-
want any of them at all,
I
you
quite
don't
like the
have
fact
to.
you don't have to take them out either.
Yeah,
They just pop
you always
in.
lose anything that you have to take out. But yeah, they just pop in and out. There, so you've got loads and loads of storage within
This
there.
one, lovely circular storage. So this is the sort of thing for a sewer. I'd have on my sewing table, I'd have all the bits and pieces in there and scissors, and you'd have, you know, all your smaller things. I'd love my packets of pins and my tape measure and everything in there. Or for other crafts. And then this is quite a nice, another sort of storage thing, but this is, because it's got the handles, you can carry this from room to room.
Yeah, exactly. And that could just be something that's on your desktop. So again, it could just be stationery or something like that. You could have paper, ruler, pens, but really, really good size, that just really to keep on your desktop or for your things that you want at hand all the time.
So you are getting all 5 of those, including the trolley section and everything, and we're going to take it down to under £100. $99.99 for all 5. That's amazing.
That's really good.
That's amazing. You kind of set up your whole sort of work, whether it's sewing or whether it's craft or whatever, whether you keep one, give one away.
Yep.
Maybe you fill one. Maybe like with this one, you fill that with something and give it to them.
away, yeah.
Doesn't have to be for sewing. It can be for anything. $99.99. What an amazing price. Congratulations to everyone who has stocked up on our stocking fillers. We've sold out of so many things. We're going to go for a very quick break and then we're going to come back with tables and chairs. Yeah. So do take the opportunity, only a couple of minutes, just take the opportunity to check out just while we move things around. I'll see you back here in 2 minutes' time.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday, the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with Sewing Street. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now, the talk is completely free. It doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. We've moved everything around. Now we can talk about furniture.
Yes.
Fabulous. So this is a great time for you to sort your sewing room out. Make it work for you. Maybe you've got a small space and so you need something that's compact. Or maybe your sewing room just isn't working in the right way because you're using normal furniture to do sewing on.
Yep,
This
exactly.
is proper sewing furniture.
Yes, so it's designed for sewing, crafting. So it's all designed for the best use and of what you need when you're sewing and crafting.
Right. So this is always popular, this table.
This one is always our popular table. So this is the folding cutting table, so it's great. So the good thing about it is you don't have to have a huge space to store it.
Brilliant.
So it folds down, as you can see in front of us, so you don't have to think, where am I going to store that? You can store it behind a sofa. You can just dress it up as well. You can put some ornaments on there, a lamp on that, and no one would actually know.
No, it could
that
just be a table.
It would just be a table.
Now,
yes.
we're going to take the price down on this one. So it should be £299.99, but it's going down to £199.99. £199, so £100 off, amazing. So this is what it looks like when it's folded down. So it can just be like an occasional table, just in the corner, down the side of the sofa. I mean, you might keep it up all the time, but if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Yeah, so if you haven't got that large craft room or a room dedicated to craft, you can just fold it up when you're finished and store it away.
Yeah, because otherwise you've got to cut out a quilt. You think, where am I going to cut that out?
Yeah.
Or you have to move everything off the kitchen table.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
it's on casters as well, so you don't have to worry about how am I going to move it. So it's really easy to move. So it is on casters, but it does have locking casters as well. So when you've got it into position, you can lock them. So you're not sliding across with your rotary cutter.
Particularly if you're like on a wooden floor or something.
Yes, yes.
So how do we open it up?
So it works like, if you think about the drop leaf dining tables that you used to have. So if you just open that out, you have a leg. So you just wheel the leg. Now, at the top of each leg, there's a hole, and underneath the table, there's a silver pin.
Okay. Yeah.
The silver pin just sits into the hole, and that basically stops the leg from moving.
So if someone comes past and it's you and kicks it, nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
Because that used to happen with those old tables.
Yeah, it did.
It?
Yes,
Somebody
exactly.
would kick it and all your dinner would be on the floor.
And then then you can lock that caster, so it's got the lock on there.
So we've got a nice message. I bought this, and it's brilliant and saves my back when cutting out, from Christine, Isle of Man. Fabulous. Yeah, no, that's probably the height of it. Derek says this is a fantastic cutting table. I'm actually using mine right now. Well, there you go, Derek. Have you seen? And I bet you haven't managed to kick the thing either.
Yeah, they are great because I've spent.
Well, it's higher.
It's the right height
than your normal kitchen table.
Yeah, and your dining table. And we've all tried to do it. I've tried to cut patterns and fabric out on the floor.
Awful.
Pins and needles, and also you can't get all the way around it, so you're forever getting up to go round.
Yeah, that's
to cut.
true.
So the good thing is, obviously, you can walk all the way around this, and it's good for your back. Obviously,
So
you're
you
not
can open
stupid.
up just one side if you only want a little bit.
Yeah, so depending on what project you're working on, you could maybe put that against a wall and open one side. If you've got like something like a large quilt, or you're doing some bridesmaid dresses, wedding dresses, curtains, anything like that, you can then open this side up as well.
So, and does that happen in the same way?
Yeah,
with
so
the
we
little
have
thing?
the leg, they mirror
So that
the
you don't-
legs. So
and then
one,
so you don't get, so you don't kick your dinner on the floor.
yeah, so one opens one way and one opens the other.
Now look at that size. So look, there's the measurements.
So it's just under 1.5 meters. It's
Yeah,
not-
91, 149 and 92 high. So it's about a metre and a half. Is that roughly, if you want to have a look? Yeah, I mean, you're going to get a big cutting mat here on here as well.
Yeah,
and having that height makes a difference.
It does, definitely.
It's all right if you're only cutting a couple of strips, but when you're cutting out a whole quilt.
Yeah, no, yeah.
My hubby bought this cutting table for me as I had to cut out on the floor. Yeah. The best thing ever bought, second only to my sewing machine. I'm only 5 foot. Well, I'm totally with you in that one then, because I think that does make a big difference from Norma. Yeah. Pinning quilts, basting.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm totally with you on this because it makes a big difference. If you're cutting out on the floor, that's awful.
Yeah, and you don't enjoy it either. I mean, it could be anything like from pattern cutting, quilting, cutting fabrics out, absolutely anything, drafting patterns. It's a really, really good height. And I do like the fact that you don't have to have a big space to store it as well.
I think that's really nice. I always think if you've got a small business as well and you're packing things up, you know, then you can do it all on here quite easily.
Yeah.
You've got a big space.
And it could be that a couple of you want to do some crafts together. So it doesn't necessarily mean you have to use the whole space. It may be you and a friend may want to craft and chat and everything together. You have got storage shelves as well. So we've got the 2 storage shelves underneath there as well.
Which are accessible when it's closed as well.
Yep.
So you could keep your rulers underneath there.
Yeah.
They're the right width for rulers, aren't they?
Yeah, you could keep your rulers, bolted fabric, sewing box. You may even get your smaller domestic sewing machine under there as well. So
yes, that's true actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this kind of size.
Yeah, that sort of size.
This size Elna. I mean, not your massive machines.
No, your massive ones won't.
But this sort of size, you'll be able to get in, won't you? Oh, that's useful actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you keep your sewing machine.
Yeah, so you could actually keep your sewing machine. And then when the leaves are down, you don't actually, no one will see it either. So you can keep your sewing machine there as well.
That's really handy, isn't it? I'll take it out because if we forget, can you imagine?
That happened the other week and we had to run back in with one.
No, really?
Yeah. We lifted the table and went, this is really heavy.
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
And then
That'll
it's like,
be the sewing machine.
So yeah, and again, we've got this slight texture to the top of the surface, so it's not high sheen, so your fabric isn't going to glide off there as well.
So Dawn says, I love my table. I put my little cutie on it and keep the machine frame under it, and it works perfectly. That's really useful to know for people who've got the cutie. It's so great. I love it when you measure in because it tells us what you're doing with it, and that makes quite a difference because there's always other people who've got, oh, well, I've got that.
Yes.
Oh, well, I can use that
I do
one.
that, yes. No.
Brilliant. Oh, thanks for that, Dawn. It does make a difference to know what you can do with them. I think, you know, you're cutting for your basting. If you're doing long arm quilting like you've got the cutie, it's brilliant for that, isn't it? Even the westerly rulers, it's just having that space.
Yeah, it's huge space. Even the big cutting mats. I think we demonstrated last time, would it fit? And we'd still got loads of room.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have got a really
I think
good
it's great, because it stores away if you haven't got the space, but also even if it doesn't, it's the height.
Yeah, it is the height. It's just that right height for cutting out.
It's lower than these stupid desks, which are great for presenting behind, but rubbish for cutting out because they're too high. End up on tiptoe.
Yeah.
Whereas my table at home is here.
Yeah.
And it needs to be, which is this, is somewhere in between.
It's the in-between height, isn't it? Because we've all tried on the dining table and it's a little bit too low and you end up with a little bit
it's
of backache.
fine if you're doing a couple of strips.
Yeah,
but when you've got a whole quilt. So £199.99. Now, we've put that onto split pay. So it's on 3-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost, 3 equal payments of £66.66. Pay your £66.66 now, We will get it sent to you, and then you can pay for the rest after. If you want to make it to spread the cost, and we won't charge you any interest for that. How does this arrive?
So they are flat packed. But really, really easy to put together. They actually leave us via FedEx, so they take 1 to 2 days to arrive.
Okay.
So all we ask is if people do order the table, can we have a telephone contact or an email just to give, so you can have an update when it's going to arrive.
Okay.
We have a 10-year guarantee on all of our furniture.
Oh, wow.
So a 10-year guarantee.
That's good.
Yeah, so all with ourselves. So we're based in Nottingham. I say we've got a really good customer service team as well. So if you do have any problems or any questions, just give us a call. We've got
that's fabulous, and it's all dealt. I like FedEx.
Yeah, it's really good. You get updates on tracking and everything.
They're very good on tracking.
Yeah.
Some companies aren't very good at updating you, but I think FedEx.
Yeah, that's why we use them. We've chosen to use our own courier to courier the tables because some couriers don't handle things quite as well, so you get a lot of damage and a lot of lost things. So FedEx for us are really good.
Right. Okay. So once they order it, and how long will it take to arrive?
It normally takes a couple of days to arrive.
Oh, okay.
So as soon as we get the orders through tomorrow and we print the orders out, they'll get sent out on a next day service. So depending on how soon we get the order, a few days.
Okay. So, I mean, it's not going to be long anyway. No extra postage and packing, Gin?
No.
Wow.
No.
I'm sure it costs more than that to send it. Because Hannah says IKEA used to be £30.
Gosh.
£30? Did they? I'm not sure. No, I have. I'm trying to think if I ordered from. Yes, no, I have. I have actually, because there was too much stuff once. Hannah knows a lot because she doesn't drive, although she has passed her driving test finally. But you know, she because she doesn't normally drive, she knows how these. Yeah, that is expensive. So this is really good.
Yep.
So not only are we taking £100 off, you're covering a vast amount of the delivery costs.
Yeah.
I know. Wow. Lots and lots of you have got this in baskets. It could be this. There are certain things that stop you doing things because you haven't got enough space, you haven't got the right equipment, you haven't got this. And this could open up a whole new world of cutting for you.
Yeah, exactly. I like the versatility of it.
Well, I would keep it in this corner of the living room, and like you say, you can put a few things on top of it, and then if you haven't got any other space, wheel it out in the day, open it all out, cut your quilt out, and then, you know, in the evening when you want to use that room for something else, you can put it all away as if it never happened.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's such a good idea.
Yeah, really good idea, because we always say, oh, maybe one day I might get that in my craft room, or it's too big. This works really well. So you've got all that extra space here for when you need it. It may be that you use it as sewing and cutting table. So you could, if a lot of people do like to sew stood up.
Well, Christy says it'd be great for wrapping Christmas presents. It would, absolutely, to have this space. Come your Christmas wrapping, go, everybody out, I am wrapping presents. But it's that space, isn't it?
Or an extra buffet table.
Yeah, well, also, because it's got the lot on there. This is great for Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So you've got those extra people.
It's an extra table, isn't it? You say you guys will have to stand up. Oh, will it be on the adjustable bar stools on that one? But it is, and it's always good to have an extra table,
It is, definitely.
Right, we will come back to this later. Let's fold it back up out of the way for now. There we go.
There we go.
And then we can go on. So now this is not just a desk. This is a sewing machine desk.
It is, yes.
So should we?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, we can pull it out a bit, can't we? This is it's very solid.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very solid.
Yeah, so this is a table obviously designed for sewing. So we have, with all our sewing tables, we have this bracket on either side. And basically this platform can go up or down, so you can level it to have a level surface.
Yeah, that's really useful.
And then you can drop it to the so the base of your sewing machine is level with the tabletop,
which makes a difference as well.
So it's like a flatbed surface, really easy to use. All it is we have 2 screws on either side.
So the price is £439.98. But we are going to take it down to £249.99 plus. Sewing Online have included this magnifying LED lamp worth £39.99 in the price as well, for free. So we're taking the price down to £49.99 and you're getting the magnifying lamp for free.
Yeah,
That's amazing. And that is because it's Christmas in July.
Yeah, that is your little Christmas gift from us.
That's your Christmas gift,
Yes,
which
so
is
that's
brilliant,
Christmas
isn't it?
gift, yes.
So this means that the bed of your sewing machine can be level with that, which makes sewing better on your back.
It's better for your posture. Also, what you don't want is your fabric to drop, because obviously that will then affect your stitch and everything. So it's all about letting your fabric glide over the surface of your tabletop, and also your comfort. So your arms are flat.
Yeah,
you're not
it's fine,
sewing
you know,
over.
if you're just doing a few minutes here and there. But if you spend like a good few hours, if you're doing lots of piecing, it really does make.
It does.
I get up sometimes and walk around, I'm like, oh, my back.
And mine's my neck as well sometimes. I think it's because I tense. When you're sewing on a dining table and you're sewing over, you tense, don't you?
And it's got this fab extension bit, which is brilliant for your fabric, but also, I mean, like my machine has an extension table thing.
Yes, yeah.
Extension table. So that would mean I'd be able to get my extension table on there as well.
So you've got an arm there that locks into place. So you can then obviously have a lamp, extension table, sewing box.
True. So if you don't want to have that, if you've not got the space,
you can just fold it away like that.
But it can be up permanently.
Yeah, so you can have it up permanently.
It's also got drawers.
Yeah, so you've got your 3 drawers.
Very nice.
Yeah, so really sturdy drawers as well.
And you've got space here.
Yeah, for storage. Again, you've got floor levelers on the feet, so obviously if the floor isn't level, you've got the floor
And how
levelers.
is this delivered? Is this flat packed
This
as well?
is flat packed also, and again via FedEx, and again you've got a 10-year guarantee.
So same thing?
Same thing, yes.
No extra postage, but it's going to be sent FedEx to you. 10-year guarantee?
10-year guarantee. So, yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you get this amazing lamp for free.
Yeah, so we've got the free, so it's a magnifying LED lamp.
Okay, so there's the LED.
Yep, so you can use it as a circular lamp, and then if you take it off, you've got the different so you've got the 3 times and 5 times magnification in there. So that's the 3 and there's the 5 times.
That's amazing, isn't it? And having that on the side really makes a difference. And I could thread my needle under here.
Yeah, exactly. And the good thing is you've got that flexible neck as well. So if you want to position it sort of over your sewing, you know, if you're doing anything over your sewing
also for
machine.
threading in my sewing machine needle.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
Or even if you're doing some hand sewing, embroidery work, anything like that.
Yeah, that's brilliant. And it's not hot because it's LED.
LED, so.
And that's free.
And we
That's
have
your Christmas present.
And we have the different dimming settings, so it's got different brightnesses.
okay.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
So depending on what light level you want.
and what you're doing, you can adjust the brightness there as well.
So £249.99. There's the measurements if you want to check. Just write those down. I'll take a quick photo of it. They're also on the website. If you go onto the Sewing Street website, it's on the product description. If you want to check your space, it comes flat packed. You're not paying any extra postage, just the standard Sewing Street postage that you've probably already paid if you've bought anything today anyway. It will be sent to you in a few days. We can't guarantee exactly what day, but in a few days by a FedEx. £249.99, and you get the lamp for free. Amazing price. And again, this will transform your sewing area. Right, chairs next, because we need a chair. Black chair. Always popular. It's really pretty, isn't it?
It is, yes. So this is the Bright Buttons sewing chair. So always a popular design, this one. So always, it's designed for comfort. So a lot of customers see this chair and say, oh, can we alter the position of the back? It seems very low. And it does when you look at it, but it is designed to sit in the small of your back, so the base of your back.
Oh,
so
yes.
it sits in the base of your back, so it provides that lumbar support. So obviously, it's more comfortable.
You don't need the bits.
No, you don't.
And we've taken the price down to £199.99 as well, which is good, isn't it? And three-way split pay. And yes, so that's actually nice there.
Yeah,
it
is.
You sort of feel like but you don't need that bit.
Yeah, it almost makes you sit upright as well.
Actually.
So it actually makes you sit upright.
I'm rubbish. I sit there like
this.
this.
I slouch, yeah. So it is, again, all about that comfort. So when you're crafting or sewing for any long periods of time, you're comfortable. You have, obviously, the casters on the bottom.
You can whiz around the house.
The 360-degree rotation. And then we have got the hydraulic height
Ah,
adjustable.
okay. So depending on where I'm sitting.
Yeah, you can adjust the height of it
Brilliant.
as well. It is a really nice
it's
firm,
thick foam pad.
yeah,
that, isn't it?
it's firm but without being uncomfortably firm, because what you don't want is that squishy foam that just goes in when you sit on it. So it does bounce back as well. And then we have the hidden storage.
Oh!
So if you think of the old piano
That's
stools,
that's for your piano music.
Yeah, so there
Dress
you
patterns.
have, dress patterns.
Fig rolls. Emergency snacks.
So you have that storage in there as well.
Yeah, that's actually, I mean, why not? You know, why have the base of a chair
Yeah,
if you can't
exactly.
store something into it? This is a great chair. This is proper comfort, proper ergonomic.
Yes.
It's going to be able to use it for many different heights, whatever desk you're working on.
Yep.
£199.99, so we've taken £50 off that. Is this delivered flat packed?
Yes, you just have to put the base and the hydraulic lift. It's pretty straightforward.
Brilliant. And it's a lovely cover, isn't it? It's obviously yours. You're not going to be using this. Maybe you might use it on Christmas Day, but other than that, no one else is allowed to touch
it's yours
this
only.
because this is yours. What a lovely chair. I really like that. Always popular with our
always,
viewers.
yeah.
And that's a great price as well. Right, the other table.
Oh, over behind you. Shall we move this over?
Right, this is a great table. I like all the markings on it. It just looks cool, doesn't it? Okay, we can keep it there. That's fine. This is lovely because you've got all the markings on it.
Yeah,
so useful.
Yeah, this is, so obviously we had this on one of our cutting tables, and then we've introduced it into the sewing table, and they're really useful, and they look good as well.
Yeah,
don't
it looks cool.
Really
Again,
good.
it looks like a sewing table.
Yeah,
so the price on this is £234.98, but we've got a special offer for you. Not today. We're going to take it down to £159.99 for the table plus the lamp.
Yeah.
Different lamp to the other one.
Yeah, so different lamp. This one isn't a magnifier. This is just an LED light.
Worth £34.99 though.
Again, you have the different brightness settings. So you can adjust the brightness. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And again, there's just a little dimple here, so really easy to use. Just press your finger and it adjusts the brightness here. Again, you've got the flexible neck, so you can position it wherever you want.
It's nice to have that for free, because that might be something that you think about getting, but you never quite get round to. But when you've got it for free, it's like, oh, wow, that's fantastic.
Yeah. Or you think, oh, well, then if it's worth $39.99, my table's only £120.
Yeah, absolutely.
So.
I mean, that is a great price, $159.99. So, really nice size, nice height.
Yeah, nice height. Again, you have the adjustable platform. So
exactly the same as the desk.
Exactly the same as the desk, so that will go up and down.
But what's great about it is that it will go down if you want to sew at it, but it will also rise up if you want to cut at it.
Yeah, so you can use this. It maybe you haven't got a lot of space for a cutting table, so you can use this as a cutting table and sewing table. You've got your metric conversions here as well. So you've got all your metric conversions. You've got inches and centimetres on both sides.
I like the legs.
Yeah, the legs are, look, that's where the hourglass
yeah,
comes
it's
from.
really
That's
nice.
where it comes
I don't know whether
from.
you can see. I'll just turn it. I don't know whether you can see from there. Look, just cool legs.
Yeah.
Cool legs. So this one, so compared to the other one,
oh, that's me. Sorry, I lifted
it's a little bit shorter, and then you don't have the drawers. So
yes,
just a
you've got
different sort of table.
Yeah, again, you have got this extension that you can fold down.
okay.
So it does fold down on that as well. But it's just really good. Like you've got your 45-degree bias strips there, and it tells you that's a 2-inch, that's a 2.5. You've got your curves and you've got your yard measurements as well. So you've got lots of useful things on there.
Well, also you need to think about in your sewing room what space that you've got. Have a look at the measurements. They're all on the website under the product description. You know, everyone will need different things for different things. You might need the desk and the cutting table. You might need the cutting table on this. You might need, you know, there's all different things that you might need for different budgets as well, depending on your space. And remember about the folding down bit.
Yep, so this does fold down. So you have got the arm support and it does fold down. So if you're not wanting to, if you're wanting to store it in a corner, you can fold that down.
Yeah, and then pull it out later.
Again. Yeah, and
That's
again,
true.
you get this lovely free lamp with it as well.
£159.99 for the free lamp, worth £39.99. It's really, really worth. Sorry, £34.99. That's really worth it, isn't it? So you've got your saving plus the lamp as well. And this is the special Christmas present, isn't it?
Yeah, this is your Christmas present to yourself.
From you. Now, I love this because I love the print.
Yes.
The print is
print
gorgeous
is
on
amazing,
this.
isn't
Isn't that
it?
lovely?
Yeah.
Can you see? It's like turquoise in the background. It's just got sewing things all over it. You've got a bit of pattern and a sewing machine.
Tape measure, you've got buttons, so really nice. But it's a fun design, isn't it?
It
A really
is.
nice sewing design. And again, we've got this white moulded back as well. So you can see we've got that contour on the back
let me have a go.
So it's got the contoured back.
Have we had this design before?
We've had this chair, but not this design on the chair. This is
right.
new.
Okay. So we've had this chair, but not this design on this chair. So this is new.
Yep. And again, if you look at the seat, we've got this curve going down on the seat. So it is basically to stop the seat digging into the back of your legs as well.
Which it does.
Yeah. So again, you've got that comfort factor. Again, you've got the casters. So you've got the 5-star base with the casters. You've got the 360-degree rotation, and you've got a hydraulic height lift as well.
It's $119.99.
Yeah.
Should be $159.99, and this is a new design, so that is a great saving. I mean, it looks really sturdy. I think the fact that you've got the 5 casters, very sturdy, the hydraulic on it.
Yep.
I love the print on it.
And then also the back will fold down. So this is what we were talking about earlier on in the green room.
This is the Pringle chair.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you on about?
Yeah. And
that looks like, I've got it now. I didn't know what on earth they were on about.
And then again, for storage, it just literally stores underneath the table. So again,
great,
utilising the footprint and what space you have.
Yeah, that makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I really like that. $119.99. And I guess, and is it easy to raise up and raise and lower?
Yes, there's a little lever here on that side if you got it, So there's your down.
Okay, so you can go, so if you're at a desk,
depends
on whether you're a tall person or a low person, and then you just come back up again for the full height.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's great. I like that.
It's really easy.
I like the fact you can roll around the floor as well.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
And there's no arms, so you can reach for things, you can rotate. So,
and and I like the fact that it's got this print on. It's obviously yours.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
It's not, nobody else is going to use this, hopefully. Fantastic price, $119.99. That is really good, isn't it? We're just going to go for a very, very quick 30-second break just so we can move over and move everything around. Sorry. And I'll see you back here in just a minute.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Right, we've just moved over because we need to talk about this. This is lovely.
Yeah.
It's very stylish. It feels like your sort of old-fashioned sewing box, but been upgraded.
It has. It's got a slightly modern twist. So
It does,
yes,
doesn't it?
Definitely. So it's a cantilever sewing box. So it's really nice in this painted white wood. So if we open this out, we also
nice.
have a printed interior, which is really nice as well.
That's
so we have
lovely.
this printed interior, and then we can open it out again on your side as well. So we've got a level there.
Is it wood?
It is wood.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's really nice, not plastic.
And then at the bottom, we also have a drawer.
Oh,
So
wow.
lots and lots of storage there. So really, really nice. Again, it could be a sewing box, it could be a jewellery box.
It could be jewellery. It'd be really good for jewellery, wouldn't it? Nice gift for somebody and
really
fill
nice.
it as
Yeah,
well.
really
But
nice
it could be
gift.
for any craft or hobby or jewellery. But it is really lovely,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it
And
is.
it's wood. It's not plastic.
No, it is wood, it's painted wood. And again, it's really nice because you have got this printed lining
beautiful.
inside of it.
Special price on this as well. Christmas treat, not $59.99. We're going to take it down to half price, which is $29.99. £29.99. But we're going to give you a bit more. Well, you're going to give us a bit more. You've been so generous today, Michelle. So generous with our Christmas presents. It's always great to get Christmas presents in July, isn't it? So we're going to take it down to £23.75. £23.75, wooden cantilever with handle. It's very lovely, isn't it?
Really nice.
It's really going to last. I mean, it'd be a nice gift, a special gift for somebody, isn't it? I mean, it just looks lovely. It's the sort of thing that you can have in any room and looks nice.
Yes, exactly.
You don't have to hide this one away, do you?
No, it looks nice. It doesn't even look like a sewing basket.
No,
so
it doesn't.
You wouldn't mind having that on your side in the room.
Well, whether you've got a modern or a traditional home, that's really going to fit in. You can have this in the middle of your coffee table and it looks nice. You could have all your jewellery bits and pieces or beads or...
Yeah, exactly.
What would you put in yours?
You'd almost want it open as well,
yes,
just to show how beautiful it is.
Again, you know,
inside.
knitting and crochet, you can get all sorts in there. And the fact that it's got the little door, it is nice. It's very giftable, isn't it?
It is. Perfect for this time of year. Even a gift to yourself, really.
Yeah, that's the best person to buy presents for is yourself. £23.75 for that. And the drawer at the bottom is good. Let me turn that round. Look at all the things you can get in there. I mean, for little things like making bits for dolls' houses or just any small things you make, and you can get all your tools. So you could get like you get your rotary cutter in there. You can get your blades. You know, there's just you'll know what you're going to do with it.
Yeah. I'd have it for buttons because I've got millions of buttons.
Have you?
Yes, I don't know why. I've got this thing about buttons.
I love a button.
Yeah, so it'd be nice with lots of different buttons in.
Yeah, it would. It would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I think I would have it as my workbox that I could keep somewhere. I didn't mind it being on show and I just have my essentials in it.
Yeah.
And then before I know it, it'd be full of all bits of fluff and bits and, you know. Be nice for colouring though, wouldn't it? You could have colouring pencils, stationery, special cards, envelopes, just whatever. You know what you're going to do with it. £23.75. Hannah would like to keep Barbie's wardrobe in it. Well, you know, if you gave this to a child or teenager, everybody would have a thing that they were going to do with it. Just
Barbie's wardrobe's quite a nice
Barbie's
idea.
wardrobe, I think, is a marvellous idea. £23.75 for that. Amazing. We only have 25 of them left and we had absolutely loads. So if you want to get that, you need to check out... Oh, that's fine. I thought I'd lost my batteries. Right, fabric by the meter. So I'll be that. Mummy and Me brushed cotton medallion. So this is where, I mean, this. If you were here a little bit earlier when we did the fat quarters of brushed cotton. Now, this is sold by the metre. It's also sold as whole cut piece. So if you multi-buy, it will be sent as a full length. So
yes,
it's bought by the metre. Now, normally on Sewing Street, we sell everything by half a metre. This should be $14.99 a metre. We're going to $5.99 for a metre.
Yes.
That's madness. When I did the quilt block keeper, I said to everyone, brush cotton is really expensive, so buy a sheet because you needed loads of it.
Yes.
This is the first time I've seen brush cotton cheaper, less than the sheet. If you multi-buy, it comes joined up. I mean, that's amazing. I've never seen it. I mean, $5.99 for half a metre, well, probably not even then.
Really?
No.
Yeah. No, it is a really good price.
It's 100% cotton.
100% cotton. Yeah.
Oh, it's like pink mandalas, isn't it?
Yep. So again, as you mentioned earlier on, everything's cut to order. So nothing's cut yet. So as soon as you place your order, if you order 2 metres, you get 2 continuous metres.
Remember, it's metre increments, completely different to how we normally do things. So, because otherwise you'll end up with twice as much as you want if you don't remember that. But $5.99, do you know, get this for quilt backing.
Yeah, fantastic.
Lovely.
Yeah.
We've got another one from the same collection.
Yeah. So this is the floral.
I mean, honestly, it is so lovely on the back of a quilt, this.
Yeah.
Because it's just warm and cuddly
It
and
is,
lovely.
it's cosy and great, obviously, we're thinking...
Is it like your normal 44-inch width?
110 centimetres.
Yes,
so
yeah. So your normal quilting weight.
Yeah.
$5.99 for a whole metre. Honestly, I've never seen brush cotton. This has got to work out as more cost effective than a sheet, which I normally say to, if not for quilting, but for a block keeper. Right, we've got one more. The blue, which is this one, this blue one. The other two have sold out, so we're not going to do this. So this isn't brushed cotton.
No, this is just your 100% cotton, like poplin.
With gold?
Yeah, so we've got some nice sparkle. So we've got this gold sparkle in here. I don't know whether you can see it on the camera, but we have got...
It's called Unicorn Utopia, isn't it lovely?
Yep, so we've got this really nice blue, almost lilac-y background.
It's beautiful. It's like a periwinkle, isn't it? So this is £5.99 for a metre again. £5.99 for 1 metre. And remember, if you buy more than one unit, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. It's your normal 112, 44-inch width fabric. Lovely sort of lilac-y periwinkle blue with a little bit of gold metallic. I mean, honestly, quilt backing at that price, £5.99 for a metre is amazing. Amazing. Before we move back to the storage, the white cantilever box, massively popular. We have a handful left. When everyone has checked out, we have 7 left. This is a lovely gift, isn't it? How beautiful is that? £23.75. That is better than half price. Get it now. Spend the rest of the next few months filling it with loveliness. If you're gifting it, it'd be really good. You could put all different sorts of things in it, couldn't you? I really like that.
I'd be happy with it empty even.
Yes. Oh, I'd be happy with it empty. You could just put a few snacks in, couldn't you? For you, someone. Right, we're going to just move over to the other side. So we're just going to go for a quick break, 30 seconds, and I'll be back with you.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
So we're going to come back to the folding table. It is flying out again. I know you love it. We've had so many of you messaged in to say how great it is for you. £199.99, so we've taken £100 off. It's on 3-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost, just to make it more affordable at the moment, you can pay a third of it now, a third of it later, and a third of it after that. We don't charge you any extra P&P. It comes flat packed, delivered by FedEx.
Yep, 10-year guarantee.
Yes, keep forgetting that's really crucial.
Yeah, really important, 10-year guarantee. And they make life so much easier if you're
they're just the right height.
It's the right height. You can move around it easily. You're not struggling with your back or you know, trying to sit down.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't do cutting sat down at all. I
don't. I couldn't.
Some people can, but especially if you're using a rotary cutter, you need to be able to lean over it, and you can lean over and you've got all that expands. The good thing as well is that it does fold down as well, so you don't have to have...
And that's really narrow, isn't it?
You don't have to have a massive craft room to store it as well. You could just literally fold it away and store it under the stairs, at the top of the stairs, behind the sofa, so you don't have to have a large room to store it also.
Don't forget to check out on that. Well done to everyone who's got theirs. Let us know on the fan page how you get on with it. Right, in the last few minutes that I have, this is the biggest bag, isn't it?
Yes. So this is our XXL sewing machine trolley bag. So it's Everything Mary, which is a really, really good American brand. They design storage cases.
It's big machine,
yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
big machine. Yeah, we never used to do trolley bags this size. We used to start off with the smaller ones, and as long as I've been here, they've got bigger and bigger and bigger.
Well, they do.
We do have bigger than this.
Really?
have a jumbo one, which I think you could push a person in.
So you can get your whole machine in here. You can use it for storage in your home. It's great if you are moving it round.
Yeah, so this one is great because obviously it's so big. You have got the 4 wheels as well. So it's one of those nice trolleys that you push at the side of you, not a tilt.
Right,
yeah,
okay. We've got a picture here of it open so you can see. This comes with a little matching beautiful storage box.
Yep, so you get your free...
That's free.
Tote bag with the trolley.
Is that Everything Mary as well?
It is. They're both Everything Mary. They both have got the coordinating logo on there as well. So you can see that at the front.
So we're going to take the price down to £109.99 and you get this free as well. And it's this fab design where the little slidey bits you can easily move in and out. It's got a zip side on it. You can use it for your crafts. You can just have it as a free and give it to somebody else. I think this is great for storing your machine in, keeping it clean, keeping the dust off it, and when you need to move it, this is the best way to do it.
Again, you've got those side handles, so if you're lifting it in and out of a car, you've got the side handles, you've got the strap at the top as well.
Because trying to carry a machine is quite hard. You end up sort of like almost limping along, don't you? It's almost impossible.
And again, it's designed for practicality as well. So everything unzips. So if I just quickly open that up, again, you've got those pockets at the top. The elastic strap goes around the handle, which holds the top up. And then again, it completely unzips just to make it easy to get those larger sewing machines in and out. You have that strap there as well. So you've got a Velcro strap that goes around your machine. And then you have that pocket at the back, so it could be that you keep your sewing machine instructions in that pocket, your patterns, anything like that, and then you've got storage on all sides as well.
So the dimensions for all of these machines are on the website description. So we've got the next size down. It's important that you get the one that will fit your machine. So if you love these, I mean, they are like dedicated sewing machine holdalls for storage, for moving. We're going to take the price of this one down to £89.99. Go onto the Sewing Street website. If you click on product description, it will give you all of the measurements, which is the key thing. For anyone who wants to store, carry, transport their sewing machine, you need one of these. But you need to get the right size one. So this is Everything Mary as well. And this is the lowest price that we have ever taken this one down. It's on 2-way split pay. Full price £89.99. The full price is £129.99. The whole price, if you're paying for it in one go, is £89.99. If you want to buy it on split pay, it's 2 equal payments of £44.99. So and this one's lovely.
Yeah, this one. So this is your next size down from the one that we've just seen. So if you've got a slightly smaller machine, as you said, always go for the size of your machine that you need. I often find the bigger the bag, the more you put in it, the heavier it is.
Yeah, that's true. Measure your machine.
Yeah, measure your machine to make sure it fits. Again, you've got storage pockets on both sides and at the front. Again, you've got the carry handles there, and you've got the zip pocket that, again, you put your handle in to hold the lid up. And as the other one, it's just all about ease of getting your machine in and out. So it all, again, completely unfolds, and then you have that strap to stop your sewing machine in transit.
You can see the quality, can't you? Now, we've also got an overlocker bag, because you're going to need it. If you've got an overlocker, you need an overlocker bag. But what we're doing is you get the craft organiser with it. And remember, if you bought the sewing box earlier, it matches. So overlocker bag, again, look at the measurements. We're going to go for £49.99 for both of them.
No, you get 3.
Oh, the 3?
You get the sewing machine bag, the overlocker bag. So you basically pay for these 2, and that one's
get that
free.
one free. So £45.99, you get a sewing machine bag, an overlocker bag, and the storage basket. Michelle, that's been fantastic.
Yeah.
I know we've rushed through them. Please go onto the Sewing Street website. It will give you all the measurements you want. Thank you so much for your Christmas presents. It's been lovely. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, the lovely John Scott will be presenting. Debbie Shaw will be here at 7 with a live show. At 8 o'clock, John will be presenting. I'll be with him with the brand new poinsettia path quilt. Debbie Shaw's back at 9 with Deck the Halls. I'll be here at 10 and Debbie Shaw will be 11. Oh, and James Wheely is here at 12 with some book deals. I'll see you back here at 8 o'clock in the morning. Have a lovely sewing afternoon.